Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. Ooh. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith and electroplated lava rock bundles, plus so much more. On Saturday, we're joined by Natalie, and you will not want to miss premium Ethiopian fire flash opal. And on Sunday, I see Suzie and stunning Peacock pearls.
So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Good morning!
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Oh, morning, lovely.
Morning, my beautiful.
You okay?
I love you. Yes.
This is nice.
Thank you. I came in a jumper just in case it was cold, because the last time I came in, honestly, Steph and I were freezing. It was like a fridge, and my husband was saying it's so hot out here because it's like 30 degrees.
Yes!
And we were sitting there freezing, so I bought a cardigan.
Is it meant to be warm again this week?
I thought the temperature was going down, but it's been really, really hot.
Yeah.
We're having to walk Tilly sort of like, well, I'm not, I say the royal we, Ian, bless him, like 7 o'clock in the morning, 6:30.
Yeah, because they do get too hot, don't they, the doggos? Oh, dear me. Hello, how are you guys? Hopefully you're doing really well this morning on this lovely Sunday morning. We have got the most amazing show to finish off Mystic Weekend with, haven't we?
We have, and some of my favourites. I mean, we've got Nang Hong, we've got the beautiful 10 o'clock deal of the day, which are the Peacock Baroques and Keshis. Absolutely out of this world. Beautiful.
You've been given some beautiful things to work with, haven't you, Suzie?
Absolutely. My 12 o'clock, the angel wings. Loved it. And I'll talk about what I've done with it, but it's a multi-way necklace.
So
three ways.
These two colourways are absolutely beautiful. They are gorgeous, and to have one of them on a show would be brilliant. We've got two different jade projects, and you'll note as well the sparkly strands. They're both zircon strands that we've got to go with these. I mean, this is top quality, and I don't know why I'm surprised, but looking at the jewellery that you've made, Suzie, you've just added the colours, the shapes, the components. It's just great. I love what you've done with these.
I just was so inspired with the projects themselves, and I love the fact that we have never actually done Olmec on a show and Burmese jade together in projects. So I wanted to really combine the two, which is why I've done the necklace I can, but you can separate them as well, but I'll talk more about that a bit later.
It's a really lovely mix of colours there together, isn't it?
Really
the Olmec and the Burmese look wonderful.
And they go together so well, don't they?
Don't they just? Yeah, they really, really do. So that's 12 o'clock. 9 o'clock, beautiful little wish bracelets.
Really, really pretty.
They're
really
so
simple.
Sweet.
I've just made them very, very simple.
Yeah.
And the star is that lovely sort of beautiful connector in the middle.
So the connectors in the centre, they're described as Wheel of the Year, which I suppose you can absolutely read into that if you want to, and we'll share some information with you. But I think as well, you're looking at a compass, you're looking at something where you've got the star in the centre, you've got the moon and you've got the sun as well. So you can read into that whatever you like. Do you know what I'm listening to? I didn't tell you this. I'm listening to the most recent Davina McCall podcast where she's talking to Brian Cox.
Oh, wow.
I could listen to him all day.
A lot of my feeds are on quantum physics. I'm absolutely obsessed with the cosmos.
I'll send you the link to it because it is absolutely fascinating. He's talking about Kepler. He's talking about all the kind of the forefathers of kind of astrophysics and cosmology. It's absolutely astrology. Absolutely fascinating.
I just love all of that.
Yeah.
I spent hours listening to, and it's all about, why are we here? Basically, that's the
Exactly
question. Why are we here? why is the universe the universe? And we bring it right down to quantum level to try and understand it. So cosmologists look at quantum physics, so they're almost like paired up, even though they're completely different.
But what's so interesting is he has a way of describing things and explaining things in a way which, you know, a layman like myself could understand. And I really respect that, because it is so hard to get your head around.
It can get so complicated. The maths, I'm rubbish at maths, so I could have never studied it. But talking about it, I can visualise, so I can sort of understand it on that level. And some of the questions I ask myself, I'm thinking probably a physicist would think, Suzie, shut up.
No, not at all. But it's I think little things like the gorgeous connectors we've got coming up in the 9 do kind of help you. They relate to it, and it's that constant reminder of you know, it asking yourself those questions.
Yeah,
so, why not?
We are all connected. We're part of the universe, and you know, again, quantum physics and theorists now have realised that what they thought were particles and wave functions are actually one and the same, that there is no such thing as a particle. Everything is a wave function, that we live in fields of waves, which is all down to frequencies, which is where I'm all about. And that we are connected through neural networks to the universe. So again, that really relates to, you know, I say speak to the universe and it will answer.
So we've got these gorgeous connectors coming up in the 9, which I know you're going to love. They're going to absolutely fly. The great thing about these is we've got silver and gold-plated silver. We've also got silver-plated base metal and gold-plated base metal as well. So we've got 4 different versions coming your way in the 9, so that's really exciting. Your early birds today, we've got these really sweet little angel wing. I'm not going to call them charms, I'm going to call them beads, because they're these really lovely features. Susie's actually nabbed one of these and made a little angel. Look at this.
Yeah, I just absolutely love them. And they are the most delightful angel wings, aren't they? They're very contemporary, and I love them.
Yeah, they're really kind of when you go and visit places like Coventry Cathedral, which was obviously rebuilt after the Second World War, it's so modern, still unbelievably beautiful, obviously, but yeah, it's a little bit more of a modern take, less kind of lifelike, and just more, you know, more just looking at the symbolism, I guess, of those gorgeous wings. But yeah, really pretty.
They would also work in a Gaudi, you know, the Gaudi Basilica.
100%.
I can imagine the angels with wings like that there.
The Sagrada Familia.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I've never been inside there. I'd love to go.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Because it's still not finished, is it?
No, it's been.
I don't think it ever will.
It's been going 140 years. They're sort of near the end. The technology to create that was absolutely amazing.
Incredible, isn't it?
A man ahead of his time. He was an artist.
Yeah, Gaudi was just absolutely outstanding, wasn't he? But yeah, very Gaudi-esque. We've got, we've also got, as Suzie quite rightly says, we've got Nanhong. Now, we've got Nanhong coming up in this hour, which is this. Are we going to play this in this hour, Neri? Yeah, we are, aren't we?
Yeah,
we've got this incredible Nanhong offering with the most amazing clasp. Isn't that gorgeous? And then coming up a little bit later on in the 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock, isn't it? We're going to play this Nanhong offering as well. So really excited about both of these. Let me just show you that. There we go. Coming up on today's show. Very excited about that. If we also have a chance, we may or may not. It depends on the quantities. We've got Mozambique Amazonite as well. If we've got a chance, we'll play that. But we're also going to be playing this. This is my first time. Oh, here we go. One's come off the bottom. Let me just grab that. This is the most amazing selenite and bracelet collection, Suzie.
Yes, I know.
This is brilliant.
I launched that very collection on Gemporium. That was part of my collection on Gemporium. We've now brought it over to, but it's not my collection anymore. But it's great to share that with you. But it's if you know, because I'm into my healing gemstone, this is a real must-have. And
this is
the
amazing.
Selection of bracelets have been specially chosen.
So you get this enormous selenite pillar, which of course we were talking about selenite yesterday with Natalie. It's a wonderfully charging gemstone.
You can put that on top of a light as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So that could be like Yeah, and that just really
gorgeous.
resonates.
I must just say before we start the show, a massive thank you. So, lovely Liz, who's one of our incredible customers. We've been in contact over the last year or so, I think, and she's very kindly come through to get a lot of the selenite that we've been launching, which has been brilliant. So there's lots of photographs of all of her lovely selenites on her windowsill. She uses LED lights underneath hers as well. She's made me this beautiful bracelet.
It is gorgeous.
She's written a lovely letter. Thank you so much, lovely Liz. This absolutely gorgeous macrame bracelet, and look, she's included, there's some selenite in there, there's some labradorite, we've got rose quartz as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Liz, thank you so much. I picked it up yesterday. Thank you very much for sending it in, and your beautiful letter as well. And I'll write you a reply over the next week or so. But yeah, thank you so much for that. So that's really lovely. I'm going to wear that, and it's and to put these gems in specifically because of the mala that you made.
Yeah, so
for my birthday show.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
So thoughtful.
Yeah, very thoughtful,
we have
lady.
got beautiful, lovely viewers.
Don't we just? Yeah,
The
very
best.
grateful for all of you. Thank you so much, my lovely. Right, we've got loads to be getting on with. Deal of the day. We have shown these a little bit, but and we've had a little promo going up all week as well. But these are your deals of the day. 2 strands, 2 separate auctions. We've got Peacock dyed Baroque and massive Keshi pearls as well. Now, Susie, you've already had your eye on these this morning, haven't you?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. The colours that you get from them is out of this world. They're lovely, sort of. They say peacock blue. It is like a peacock feather.
Yeah.
It's got the turquoise, the gold, the pinks, the lavenders.
For sure.
And every time the light hits it. And those Keshis are absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, the different colours you're getting from these are absolutely incredible. The lustre is superb. They're going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. Neri, where should we start, lovely? 53. Let's start with 50. Oh, is this this is the oh my gosh.
What have we got?
Susie.
What have we got?
Oh my gosh. Right, Bolivian citrine. Susie, look at the state of this strand.
Oh my word.
Oh my goodness.
Are they cubes as well?
I have never seen a strand of citrine look like this before.
They sparkle, don't they? It's almost like they're
Unbelievable.
topaz. They've got the sparkle of topaz. Aren't they beautiful? That's
wow.
Only mine. I mean, that mine is no more as well.
Exactly. Susie.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I am absolutely speechless.
Are they natural as well? That is beautiful.
I assume they're heated.
Let's have a look.
Are they heated?
Yeah, slightly.
Are they heated? Yeah, I mean, almost. Yeah. I mean, almost all our citrine is heated. The ombre of colour.
Wow. So that beautiful. Look at that almost marmalade colour.
Gosh. I don't think I've ever seen cubes of citrine. Have you?
No, I haven't. And I love citrine. I mean, like the sun, aren't they? They are like the sun. So, like the sun, they just absolutely full of energy, really positive. The merchant stone, very lucky for money. Really, you should always keep a piece of citrine in your purse. Or if you own a shop, have it in your till.
Oh, wow. I am absolutely blown away by this. £24.99.
Yeah, that is for positivity in a bottle.
This looks so expensive, doesn't it? It's so sparkly.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. I'd love to see this with a Nahi ametrine, obviously, which is your amethyst and citrine together. Yeah. The sparkle on this is unreal. And we're going lower. I can't believe that. $24.99 is not your deal today. How low are you going, Neri? This is amazing. Wow. Honestly, if you can, Get it. That is outstanding citrine.
We'll go with the 12 o'clock kit, especially
Suzie.
with the Olmec. Wouldn't that be lovely? That with the Olmec.
The warmth and it's like it's radiating.
Yeah, it's like the sun with the Nan Hong as well. Now, I love Nan Hong.
Yes.
I'm going to talk, honestly,
We'll
till the
talk Nan
cows
Hong.
come home about Nan Hong and one of it. Honestly, when I found out we had Nan Hong, I was sort of like, wow,
honestly,
happy dancing.
yeah.
I said, Carol, I'm going to be told to
I could talk the talk.
I'll talk the talk on that.
Yeah, no, that is beautiful. I have to say, that is such a remarkable strand of citrine. It's everything. It's the faceting, it's the luster, it's the colour, it's the diaphanity, it's the ombre, it's the warmth, it's the positivity. This is just radiating.
But I love that faceted cube. Oh, well,
Me
it's sold
too.
out.
That is
well done. You will do a happy dance.
outrageous.
And I love that fact that it's faceted cubes because
We need more of that.
I love different shapes.
Have we got rounds? Oh my gosh.
So get the both.
Oh, are these well, you say they're the same thing. They are, but they've got more of a satin finish on them almost.
Wow.
Look at this.
And they're a big 4 mil as well.
Oh, yeah, they really are, aren't they?
You can get 4 mils and you get 4 mils, and these are big 4 mils.
It's funny, isn't it? We had some 8 mils yesterday, and I said, these are big 8 mils.
I know it sounds daft, doesn't it?
No, I think it's absolutely right. These are stunning. The colour's so intense.
I mean, from that sort of that pale, creamy champagne yellow to
Yes.
that beautiful marmalade.
Do you know what I'm gonna say?
Yeah.
We've got this gorgeous Khotan. No, that's not Khotan. This one.
Is that one? Yeah,
I think
that's
it-
it. Yeah, that looks like
That's it,
yeah.
isn't it?
Definitely looks sort of
With-
Nephritey colours.
With these tones
Yeah.
here, definitely. Oh my word. Oh gosh, just get them.
The Peacock
£18.79.
The
Yes.
Peacock, because you've got, that'll be beautiful. Look
Yeah.
at that.
That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Lavinia, Rona, Jan, Cheryl's got 2, Janice, Catherine, Wendy, Jill. Oh, fantastic. Oh, we're going lower. Gosh, wow, incredible. Please do add these onto your order. You're right in there, Neary.
The thing is, we don't get many yellow gemstones. We get like yellow jade now, but apart from yellow jade, what yellow gemstones do we get? Very, very few. It's one of the hardest gemstones to find. I love it. I know that from when I do my healing gemstones, you know, and sometimes you want, the only other colour I would think is yellow calcite, but...
Lemon quartz, maybe. How often do you see that? Canary kunzite.
yeah.
I mean, but how
again,
often do you see
rare,
that?
You know, but it's lovely. And
amazing.
citrine, it's beautiful.
$12.99. Honestly, and it's one of the 2 birthstones of November as well.
Yeah.
It's a lovely, lovely birthstone. The gem of positivity. My sister's birthstone's my sister's birthday's in November. She's got when she smiles, she lights up the room.
Yeah.
She's literally Little Miss Sunshine. She's gorgeous. And this is absolutely...
It is.
It is absolutely doing it, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Look at that.
You're always in a good mood if you're wearing citrine. Just puts you in that really positive mood. Like,
I love my citrine. I've got a little citrine geode in front of my money plant. I absolutely love it. I was looking at it this morning, actually. Just love it. It's such a special gem, isn't it?
Beautiful. It really brings that positive energy into your home.
Wendy, good morning. Good morning to you, my lovely. How are you?
What time is it? Because I know it's a different time. I think it's 9 hours or
She's in
Leicestershire.
Leicestershire. She's not abroad. Hopefully it's the same time in Leicestershire as it is here. Oh, funny. Liz. Oh, morning, Carol. I'm so glad the bracelet reached you, and how fitting that Susie's on the show with you. I know. I was looking at your letter, and I let Suzie know. It's really lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah, thank you so much, Liz. You
Beautiful.
are
It's
so generous.
Perfect match to that
And
necklace.
well done on your new job. How fantastic. So yeah, congratulations on your new job as well. Brilliant. Sharon, morning, beautiful ladies and JM team. Looking forward to Susie's demos and the show. It's going to be a brilliant show today. It really is. You're going to learn how to make lovely little wish bracelets as well in the
I don't want to raise your hopes too.
Oh, Susie, stop it. This has to stop. This has to stop. It's going to be brilliant. So funny. I love you. Hey, number what, sorry? 44. What is this? What is...
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I was looking at this earlier. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was apatite. If you love apatite, this is beautiful, isn't it? This is actually fluorite.
Fluorite.
Blue fluorite.
Did you ever get the chance to see the French pink fluorite that we had?
No.
Oh my gosh, Susie, you would have loved it. You would have absolutely loved it.
I didn't.
We're going to hopefully try and get some more.
Get some more. Wow.
It's got like it's a lavender purpley pink, but it's more magenta than lavender. It's absolutely gorgeous. It would go beautifully with this actually. And the clarity was amazing. We did it predominantly in rounds. It was launched over birthday actually. With myself and Cherry. It was absolutely beautiful. Lavinia, Wendy, Rona, A-grade blue fluorite, 6mm rounds. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I love fluorite.
You think of apatite as well. Apatite's, if it looks like that, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be heated, or if it's blue topaz, it's going to be irradiated or heated or coated. This is natural.
But do you know what I love about fluorite?
Go on.
It's, I'm into my healing gemstones. Fluorite is it's called the genius stone because it comes in, this is the blue version of it. And normally with fluorite, you can get from white, yellow, green, purples, the blues. And that's why it's called the genius stone, because what it does, it actually clears all of your chakras and gets them working.
Oh, that's
so it's
fab.
one of these that just is like a magical sort of, like a vitamin tablet as well. It's another one of those multivitamin tablets. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
And the blue is really good for communication and really being able to sort of like let people know who you are and to give you that confidence about who you are.
The interesting thing about your blue fluorite, I think, is that you very rarely see the entire stone as blue. You sometimes see a suggestion of blue or a moment of it.
Yeah.
Very rarely do you see the whole gemstone, being blue
and in its
entirety.
I mean,
yeah,
really rare that you'll see like that in that colour.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Susie, I wish I was back in Wisconsin. Mum has air conditioning.
Oh, yeah, no air conditioning here. No, I don't have it.
Do you have
either.
aircon at home?
No, we have loads of fans. Like, we have 2 fans in every room.
Desperate, isn't it? It really is. Gee whiz. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Wendy, absolutely feeling you there, my
I'm
lovely.
sending you love, Wendy.
Where are we going, Neri? You don't know.
Number four.
34. Okay, we can do it. Oh my gosh, look at all this amazing stuff. Oh,
yes.
Susie, you're going to love this.
Oh my word. Oh, I love it.
My
This is a bigger, this is like 12mm, isn't it? Wow.
They've got to be.
Yeah. Look at that. Yes.
Look at the size of these. Where have these been, Neri?
Just one of these on a wish bracelet.
Oh, yes.
Everybody needs fluorite in their life. When we do the bracelet strands, you'll see that there is a strand of fluorite. And actually, I'm going to take it off to show you typically what fluorite looks like.
Yes.
Now, this is what you're going to get normally with fluorite.
Really lovely. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Greens, there's a couple of blues, there's purples.
You know, and we don't really have that blue. Right, that's the nearest to this. And can you see? That's normally what you get. You sort of got inflections of it.
Yeah.
It's striated throughout. You'll never get it solid like this. Beautiful.
And also,
wow.
12mm.
Yeah.
When was the last time we saw a strand of 12mm rounds? Oh, they are. Oh, I'll tell you what that looks like. Do you think that looks a little bit like the ombre blue amber?
Yes, it is
that
that colour.
It's that kind of aquatic, oceanic kind of palette, isn't it?
This is like a must-have in your.
I love that.
sort of stash of gemstones.
Yes.
Really, really good for meditating with, and fantastic to put in if you're wearing jewellery, just to have a pop of just a single piece of fluorite. Look at that.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that.
It's absolutely cleansing all of your chakras. This is another one that doesn't really need cleansing because it's self-cleansing. It's beautiful. It has such a lovely energy.
Yeah, it really is a very, very special strand, this one. Cornwall, Nottinghamshire, Devon, Greater London, Cumbria. And, you know, whether it's from a holistic point of view or whether it's just from a, wow, just look at it point of view.
I mean, if you love grandidierite and you can't afford...
Where's the grandidierite?
Yeah.
Right, so Toby is bringing you next Tuesday?
Yeah.
The best grandidierite we've ever had. And it really genuinely is outstanding.
But can you see what I mean with the colour?
Susie, it's exactly the same colour.
I mean, where else? And, you know, grandidierite, I think it's now third. Is it still third? Most rare stone in the world. Fluorite obviously isn't as rare.
Look at that.
That's reflecting. You couldn't get this size in grandidierite. It just doesn't come that big.
Where's the... oh, it's not from Madagascar. I thought the fluorite might have been from Madagascar, but no, it's not. But yeah, the grandidierite launching.
But if you love grandidierite and those colours,
Tuesday.
this is it. That beautiful teal colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
Really
well done.
lovely.
Well done, everybody.
Well done.
I've just never seen it before. Right, number four. No. Four. Okay, ignore.
Did you just tell us what box the next box was? To the tune of Turn the Beat Around. I love that. I love that song. Turn the beat around. Da, 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 da. I didn't have you down as a disco fan. It's in Pitch Perfect, right?
I've never seen that film.
Okay. So to give you an idea, my two daughters love Pitch Perfect.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I might have to watch it
It's a
then.
proper chick flick and they get there's loads of songs in there.
Yeah.
The reason why my daughters love it is because of all of the songs. They love it and they love Rebel Wilson. The reason why these two jokers in here love it is they love What's-Her-Face, Anna Kendrick. That's absolute rubbish. You like it for you like for Amy. She is so good, isn't she? I love Rebel. But yeah.
She's lost so much weight though, Rebel Wilson.
She has, hasn't she?
Oh my word. Yes. Anyway, back to the gemstones.
Back to the gemstones.
Kunzite. I love kunzite.
So funny. Look at these. Incredible. They're kunzite, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
10 mils.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. That lovely
Absolutely
mauve
stunning.
colour. If you love your lavender jadeite, this is a very similar colour to that lavender. And in fact, small little known fact, that kunzite, even though it's a spodumene, is part of the pyroxene group of families, which is where jadeite sits. So it sort of has it's like a relative, it's like a distant cousin of jadeite, and that's why lavender jadeite and kunzite have that very similar coloration, because they're both coloured by manganese.
That's a really... I did not know this. I did not know.
I can bore you with facts all day long.
No, it's I tell you, this is fascinating stuff, isn't it? Because you look at this and you think of the beautiful apple green jades, for instance, you think, gosh, they'd really go together. But you're absolutely right about the lavender as well. It's got a really similar colour. Lavinia, Ellen, Gloria's there. Well done. I mean, $24.99. What a deal! What a price point! Isn't that brilliant? Maker in London's there now. Well done to you.
And it's such a beautiful colour. And what I would say with kunzite, if you're looking after, normally I put everything in a light white lavender bag. I'd put this in a dark bag, so we have some lovely pouches like that one there. Put it in one of those, because it's an evening stone and it absorbs light. So in the day, it reflects light out. So it's always good to keep it in a dark bag.
That's another good tip.
Another good tip for kunzite.
We've got these beautiful angel wings coming up as your early bird special. We've got them in silver and gold coloured base metal. I would love to see the kunzite with these.
Yes,
Wouldn't that look sweet?
Yes.
really ethereal, isn't it? So of course it's going to work. Of course it's going to work so well.
And
Beautiful.
those angel wings, getting back to the angel wings, I know we're doing them a bit later, but aren't they just beautiful? And so many present ideas that you can make with them.
Oh yeah, definitely. And the fact that they're base metal means that they're going to be affordable, which means it's going to be perfect for gifting. It's going to be great.
Key rings, great for handbag charms.
Absolutely.
Just, you know, hanging from your car. My husband's got one of my angels hanging from his car.
That's a lovely,
Just give them out as presents.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Right, Neri, number 19. 11. Right.
11.
11. Oh, yes, please. Right, let me get the... Oh, gosh. Move those. Do you get the... No, you don't. Do you get the things as well? The rondelles?
Yes, yes you do. Yes,
Suzie.
you do. Yes, you do. Yeah.
Look at the quality.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Suzie, this is what you made.
I made 2 necklaces with it and earrings, and I had enough to do the demo.
Wow.
1 strand can go a long way. You can just simply knot that, and that's beautiful. And you know, with that in the shops at the moment, you're looking at £2,000 to £3,000.
Oh, easily.
Just on a silver clasp. So that's the value of it, simply knotted. I sort of thought, right, let's make it go a long way. So I've made a necklace, probably £2,000 to £3,000, and another necklace, let's say that's £1,000, and some earrings, £600.
See, there you go. And the design is so much, I mean, if you were just to knot it, it would look absolutely beautiful. But I think what's so lovely about this is, and the designs that you've made there, Suzie, is it really, it shows you a more modern take, I think.
Exactly.
On your, and it really makes more of a moment of the pearls, actually, doesn't it? Because you're separating them out.
Exactly.
Those earrings are incredible, by the way. I love those.
And I mixed blue Ceylon sapphires and smoky quartz.
Oh wow,
with this
how lovely.
as well. And it's just to give it a more sophisticated look. And I mixed the gold and the silver with these, because you get these are just freebies, that's what I say. These are just, and for your stash build, you've got to have them.
Yeah, rondelles like this are just, they are such useful items to have. They really do add so much to your jewellery. Are we going to get the graphics live, Neri? Come on.
And bearing in mind...
Oh my gosh, it's £100.
I know, for that strand.
Oh wow!
You could not
Gosh, I
get
wasn't
that
expecting that.
anywhere else. And they are beautiful. This is my favourite colour, it's this lovely pink. You know, I'm a pink person.
Yes.
And these are my favourite colour pearls. And so when I make pearls for myself, this is the colour that I pick for myself.
Would you even get 1 pearl off this strand as a pendant, for instance, on the high street for £100?
No,
I'm not entirely sure you would.
Again.
Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? Lavinia, Claire, Maker in London, Angela in Devon.
Just a pair of earrings in the pink at this size, you are looking at £200 as a really base price. You should be not, you know, so if you're wearing them, that's £200 for 2 of your pearls. Absolutely. That was just an amazing deal.
Isn't that beautiful? And the colour, as you say, that beautiful, delicate pink. There's other colours in there as well. You've got the gorgeous kind of purplies, lavenders, a few kind of warmer kind of peachy tones at the back there as well. Jane in Gloucestershire, well done to you, my lovely. Check out, that is $99.99. You get the entire strand and you get all of the rondelles. You get the gold coloured and you get the silver coloured as well. It must be, what, 50 of each maybe?
Yes, 50 of each.
Ah, that's absolutely amazing.
This, as you can see, because you're like me, when you're at home, you can't see very well. And as good as our cameras are, it's never quite the same. So I'm going to be your eyes for you. You have metallic moments in these. Can you see that one? You've got metallic moments.
Oh, that's a really nice one.
Honestly, the strand is worth far more than that. I mean, you wouldn't get that wholesale. So just, if you are just stash building, just get this, because they come free. They come absolutely free.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
And normally our strands like this are $1.99. So it's
gorgeous.
half price.
Look,
So
Valentina's come through to get these as well. I wonder if Valentina's going to be making something and probably selling it in her, selling it where she sells her jewellery. Because there is so much scope here to get these to make jewellery, and not that this is what making jewellery should be about, but if you've got a business, you've got to make a profit, and there's so much scope here to get this for $99.99, make jewellery and make some serious profit.
I would make this go as far as possible, and I know that
I think that's very sensible.
It would make a beautiful necklace, but I would make that go as far as possible. Honestly, it's
Did you
lovely.
see Jan?
Yes, I had to watch Jan. She's amazing. I love that woman.
Isn't she brilliant?
Yeah.
She's got such, I mean, she's got such confidence, but she's got such a lovely calming energy about her as well. Lovely nature.
Yeah.
And she's funny. She doesn't take life too seriously either. She's fun to be around.
And her jewellery's lovely.
Her jewellery is amazing.
And she does wire work as well, which wirework's silversmithing, which is fantastic.
I'd love to see her do silversmithing. I've never seen her do it before.
No. And she only took it up 2 years ago.
Exactly. Yeah.
And she's amazing at it. So wonderful.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Right, Neri, where are we going? Oh, Starbuy. Starbuy on. I'm gonna love these. Oh, yes, please. Brilliant. Starbuy, let's go.
Right, look.
Here we go. So we've got pairs of pearls here, which are really, we put together to make, so you can make earrings out of them.
There, got an earring finder, which we are selling.
Oh,
that.
Nice.
So that's all you'd have to do is literally head pin and put it onto that.
How simple is that?
And isn't that just so elegant? Perfect for weddings.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Pairs of pearls. So we've got a pair of star-shaped pearls, a pair of the gorgeous kind of pear-shaped drop pearls as well. And we've got gorgeous biwas as well, which look absolutely gorgeous.
And the stars, look, here we go.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Look at that.
Oh, they're so sweet.
Look at that, just really simple.
But Susie, you don't have to make earrings with these. You can make them into little charms, couldn't you?
Absolutely, on a bracelet or just as part of your necklace. So useful, really, really fantastic to use. And the stars, when do we ever see stars?
Yeah, never. Never. They're so sweet, aren't they? Well done. $29.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. You can make little mismatch earrings if you want to incorporate chain. This really gives you such great scope to add your components, as you do, Susie, to your pieces. Because you've got the base there, you've got your gorgeous pearls. All you've got to do now is just decide what you want to do with them.
And I love the fact that they're teardrop shape as well.
Yeah, that's a lovely one, isn't it?
I mean,
absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. The lustre on those is amazing.
Yeah. $29.98, you imagine, with these pearls.
Yeah.
Well, with any of these pairs of pearls, you're not going to be selling these pairs of pearls and earrings for $29.99. No way.
Just as a drop, let's put a peg bell on that, put a chain on that.
Exactly.
£50. I mean, I would sell it for more, but I'm just saying, more than cover your costs. Really good for your stashes.
Really great for your stashes, you're absolutely right. And just look at the quality, look at the, as you say, the luster. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And you're not having to buy a whole strand of stars, a whole strand of these pear-shaped ones, a whole strand of your biwas. You've got little bite-sized amounts of them, which is going to, of course, really expand the kind of designs you can have on your stand.
Make a bracelet with the biwas.
Oh, it's a great, lovely sharp, like that.
Make a bracelet. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. 25 seconds, we're going to go lower. Oh, I'll tell you what these would go with, Neri. The findings pack we had yesterday, the silver-plated base metal findings pack. There's none of those left because they were star-shaped findings. And I tell you something, Natalie used them in her jewellery and they had me fooled. They look like silver.
Yeah.
I would have guessed they were silver. The quality was so high. They were actually silver-plated base metal. I think we did the whole findings pack for about a tenner or something ridiculous like that. But that's what I would potentially use with these. $29.99, brilliant. Not your deal. Gloria, well done to you in West Lothian. Let's get that price point down even lower. Here we go. £14.99. That's amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant. Nothing's changed. Still getting 10, still genuine freshwater culture pearls, still 5 pairs. The only thing that's changed, obviously, is the price. $14.99.
Wow.
Means you can make them and start gifting them as stocking fillers or secret Santas, doesn't it?
Do you know,
cracker presents. I mean, it's unbelievable.
When you're buying these wholesale, when I was buying these, I bought these about 6 or 7 years ago when shapes started coming out. I was paying £30 per star, and you're getting 2,
wow,
and all the rest for £15.
Gosh, that puts it into puts it into perspective.
Just shows
Suzie.
you what value that is. It's amazing. And I bought loads because I thought, wow, I've never seen stars before. And stars are such a lovely design to give to somebody, like you're a star, or if somebody's going off to uni.
Definitely.
Or, new job, anything like that.
Definitely. Ellie, well done to you. Julianne, congratulations. Well done to you. Maker in London. Lavinia in London as well. Well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely gorgeous. And maybe this is going to be somebody's, maybe you're going to be making little gifts for people you don't necessarily have the budget to invest in multiple strands. This is a great way to dip your toe in. It really is. June and Ellie, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Fantastic. That's brilliant. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. We've got the early birds coming up, don't forget, which are these gorgeous angel wing.
Angel. You could be angels with these. Yeah, and the head.
There you go.
Nice little head on the top. All our hands are in the way.
I know.
I'm terrible. I mean,
it's so hard though.
Sorry, my hands always get in the way.
Apologise if I just try and balance that.
Oh,
there we go. Isn't that sweet?
That. Oh, love it.
There you go.
That is beautiful. That is perfect.
Isn't that sweet?
I love that. That's nicer than the rounds, I think, having it like that. And with
that's really lovely, isn't it?
That as a pendant.
Do you know what that actually reminds me of as well? Because the bottom beaver pearls are a little bit straighter and lozenge shaped. Looks like a swaddled baby. It looks like the baby Jesus.
Oh yes.
It's so sweet. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
But that would be the most beautiful pendant, wouldn't it?
Oh, Suzie, I think there's so many people out there who would love to wear that. How gorgeous would that be?
Great for memorial jewellery as well.
Oh, how lovely. Yes.
That represents somebody in your life that's passed over. Because we're talking about Mystic Weekend and healing gemstones, etc. Isn't that wonderful? I love it.
That's really lovely.
Yeah.
Well done.
And
tons of you coming through.
Easy to make.
Another star by. What is it?
Oh.
Okay, let's go. Star by. Right, Suzie. Oh gosh.
I love Nanhong Agate. Yeah.
Here we go. So I think it was when it was Clint Eastwood was on set with Jim Carrey, and I think this is the right way around. And he talks about just winding Jim Carrey up, just wind him up and let him go. And that's a bit like with Suzie and Nanhong.
It really is.
Just going to wind her up and just let her go.
Yes.
Because this is a gem which I have to say, I don't like the fact that people say, oh, it's a replacement for red jade. I don't like that. It's the most beautiful gem in its own right, isn't it?
This is thousands of years old. This goes back, the history of this goes back nearly 10,000 years, back to the Han Dynasty, 600 BC. That's when they found it. It was highly prized, one, because it's red, it represents prosperity and good fortune and health. So one of the reasons they love it. It's coloured by cinnabar, so you get that lovely, beautiful, what they call a persimmon red, because it looks like sun-dried persimmons, which was a really lovely fruit that was really revered.
That's fascinating, didn't know that.
Red gemstones, this comes from one location, or it did 10,000 years ago. It comes from the Bushan area in the Yunnan mountains, and it was one locational. So you imagine they dug this red agate up. The nobles absolutely said, right, that's for us, only fit for the emperors. These were these were so revered and prized that only empresses and emperors wore these, and the very, very wealthiest of nobility wore them. This was put in, and in the Beijing National Museum, there is a beautiful crown that has turquoise nephrite and these red agates that they call Nang Hong. Nang Hong actually stands for southern red because it's found in the southern area of China, which
That's
is
interesting.
Boshan area. It's now found, they found another deposit, and why we're able to get it now in the Langshan area in China, and I expect this is where this is from. It is absolutely beautiful, and as I say, absolutely in the day was priceless. I was saying to Carol in the break when we had it on, I was watching a Chinese drama, and it was a period drama, and it was a detective drama, a bit of a romance and everything. Anyway, the reason why I mention it is one of the episodes, they saw one of the court ladies wearing a Nang Hong necklace, and they thought, grab her, take her to prison, she shouldn't be wearing that. And she was going, please, 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 I didn't realise what it was because it was priceless. And she was tortured and
ruined the plot there.
No, because they thought, where did you get that from? Because the Empress has lost one and you've got it. And she didn't know what it was. She said, no, no, no. And in the end, she divulged that it was her lover. So off they go, scoop to find that it was one of the palace officials there. And he said, definitely, I didn't give it to her. I know it's priceless. And this is how, even in Chinese dramas, they still today know Nang Hong is priceless. And they were going, I know I couldn't afford it. And they know that, honestly, I don't want to be associated with owning it because I will get beheaded.
Good grief.
So years and years later, we're now in 2026, and here we are on lovely Jewellery Maker, offering it for sale. And I just want to say just how revered this stone is, because you've got to think that red jadeite, which this looks very similar now, we always say, oh, the Nang Hong looks like the red jadeite. In fact, we should be saying that the red jadeite looks like the Nang Hong.
Yeah.
And that's why the red agate is so revered, because it looks so much like this. It's got that beautiful overly ripe cherry. It's not that bright red. There are actually two types of Nang Hong. I just want to say here, we get this one, which is that beautiful cinnabar persimmon red, and it's quite opaque and absolutely revered. And we get another one that is more sort of pinky, orangey, more translucent, and it has the white wisps going through it, which have clouds. Also revered, but
beautiful.
They're the two types. So for today, we've got this lovely, beautiful strand. So if you can get it, because the price you'll see it for is unbelievable for what you can buy Nang Hong for.
The prices that we do for Nang Hong bear no relevance whatsoever to the rarity, the external value of this stone, the reverence. It is amazing. This was given to guest designer Alison. She made this gorgeous twisted necklace and utilised the clasp as well, which looks absolutely stunning. I think one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that Deb Kershaw wears is actually a really lovely mala necklace that she made, utilising Nang Hongs. Slightly larger than these, but it's just a Nang Hong agate mala, and it looks absolutely beautiful. It's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery. We've got Alison's piece here, which we can have a quick look at actually, and we've got the larger Nang Hong, which she utilises in this design, coming up a little bit later on today's show. But I think that Susie's absolutely right. I mean, the wealth of knowledge is just outstanding, isn't it? But and I'm glad that you agree that this isn't something which should be compared to red jade and say, oh, this is a replacement for this stone. This is absolutely, it was there first.
It was there first and so highly prized.
Yes.
And even Chinese dramas today still talk about Nang Hong as being incredibly priceless and incredly hard to find. I mean, this necklace is absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so indulgent. It really is.
But that would be in a museum if that was, back
most probably, in fact, there are pieces in the Beijing Museum, and I can't find an image of it, but it's the reddy pinky material with the white wisps going through it. And it's a lovely vase with two fish on it, which was owned by one of the Chinese emperors at the time, and is said to be completely priceless.
Exactly.
So it's interesting that is deemed as priceless as this material as well.
The red Nang Hong like this, mostly used and adorned in jewellery, because they used to find it, and like in when they used to cut it, because, right, just remembered as well, the Bushan area where it was first found, and we're talking 10,000 years ago, was so highly prized as well because it was very brittle and it would break very easy, so you couldn't get lots of it. The new area that they found in Luxiong in China actually is a better quality today, and it's not brittle, and so they're able to mine it. But that's why it was so revered, because it was so hard to get beads from it to make jewellery. So this style of Nang Hong was only for jewellery. The other pinky, more translucent
yes,
white
yes,
was
material,
predominantly used for carvings, because you could make beautiful carvings. And as you said, you reminded me, because you saw it in a carving.
I think we could stay at 299 and just close it there, near it. And there's enough people there, isn't there? Let's face it. For 10 strands of Nang Hong agate with downloadable instructions to make the necklace by Alison and the clasp, but it's not your price today. Bearing in mind, that's £30 a strand. 1 minute's time. You don't know what price this goes to, do you?
I don't.
Oh gosh, this is gonna.
But that necklace is absolutely adorable. You know, that to me is a red carpet necklace.
Ida, Linda, June, Margaret, Mary, Ria, Penny, Pauline, Sharon. Janet says, Susie, I could listen to you all day. You need to write another book. Oh!
Janet, plug. Next week, I'm bringing out a booklet on Jade.
Oh.
All about Jade.
It's brilliant.
It's a Suzie booklet. It's everything you need to know about Jade, basically. And lots of it I haven't even covered in the show because I'd bore you all to death. So it's in the booklet. So
next Sunday.
We've listened. Next Sunday, it's coming out.
Let's start the clock. Okay, here we go. 299, not your deal. Lavinia's there, Ida's there. Well done to you. Lots of people checking out. This is going low, low, low. And we've got the larger strand of Nang Hong with the cord as well, coming up a bit later on today's show. My advice to you, if you can, get it. Honestly, this is unbelievable.
Gem, to have this in your collection. I mean, I got, again, when we had Nang Hong, and we had Wayne working here at the time, and I said to Wayne, honestly, if you get any projects with Nang Hong, I want them all.
Oh, absolutely.
And I said to him, if I can do a collection over on Gempora, I'd love to do a collection on Nang Hong. But
yeah,
I just love this gemstone.
Yeah, I think your understanding of it is absolutely incredible, and in projects like this as well. Beautiful. I mean, it's lovely to see what Alison's done with it. Yeah. I can't wait to see what our gorgeous viewers do with this incredible collection, because this is an absolute life-changing amount of Nang Hong we're offering you here. Here we go, all the way down, 299, not your deal. This is it's ridiculous.
Wow.
Ridiculous. Oh, wowzers.
Right. Wow. I tell you, this is another one to get your authenticity card. And if you're a gem collector or you love Jade, this is one to have in your collection. It is beautiful. I've got a mala. I've made myself a mala with this as well.
Have you?
Yeah. I just love the stone.
And I think particularly as we come towards the end of summer, beginning of autumn, I think honestly, you cannot get a more fruitful gem. Also, heading towards winter as well, it's got those gorgeous tones in it, but pair it with your peridot, make it look more springy. It really is one of those gems which is just, beautiful. It's 365 days a year. It genuinely is. This is flying, by the way. How many of these did we start with, Neri? It was a decent quantity, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So Deborah, Karen, Caroline, Ellen, Maker, Maker and Lanarkshire, Janet, Patricia, Maker, Margaret, Mary, Ria, Pauline, Sharon. You're going to be getting the instructions with this, obviously, to make the necklace that Alison made, which is wonderful. But please don't feel that you have to use all of this in one design. I think peppering it throughout
12 o'clock project.
12 o'clock projects would be beautiful, because it looks amazing with Olmec, doesn't it?
It does. It looks amazing with the Olmec and the apple green. It just goes with everything. And I just think you've got that lovely, because it's predominantly a chalcedony, you have that wonderful nurturing energy. So we're talking on healing levels. You're wearing this. Not only will you look good, but this is just absolutely just nurturing you and just making sure that you're feeling healthy and just feeling good about yourself. So it's a really good, it's part of the root chakra as well.
Lovely.
So this really makes you feel secure.
I'd love to see this as well. Just popped onto the little wish bracelets you've made.
Yes.
In the 9 as well, just either side of the little charms.
Perfect.
They'd look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? Really, really pretty.
Done.
Just one on either side, maybe.
Yeah.
So not overdoing it, or go all out and make something really super indulgent. But yeah, I love your description of that tiara that you spoke about in the Beijing Museum with the turquoise in.
Yeah, it had turquoise.
That sounds gorgeous.
Yeah,
turquoise in this.
Had turquoise.
Wow.
I think it had lapis as well.
Oh.
Jade. Yeah.
How fabulous. Beautiful. Really strong colours and strong gemstones together. Well done, Nicola, Karen, Caroline, Maker, Jamati, Jane, Deborah, Maker, Janet, Margaret, Ria, Pauline, Sharon, Maker. So many of you there. Well done. What a great deal. Let's do a minute clocks to close.
Yeah. As you can see, I get excited when I see this gemstone. Yeah. I'm so excited that it's on the shelf.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Well done,
absolutely
everybody.
Gorgeous. And these are 3 mil rounds. Is that right, Neri?
Yeah, they are. Definitely 3 mil.
They look like little 3 mils, don't they?
Such a handy. I mean, just for interspersing, would look lovely interspersed with pearls as well.
Oh yeah, stretchy bracelets.
Look at that. It's a simple wish bracelet.
Stretchy rings. Oh, this ring.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tiffany inspired ring coming up on Wednesday is your deal of the day. I know you're going to be getting a couple of these.
What time is it?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. I'm not going.
There you go. There you go. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. 24 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Thank you, Suzie. Again, you're
lucky
wealth
was
of
Alison
knowledge.
Getting that project.
Lovely design, isn't it?
Beautiful. But she's done it. Made the most. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I don't think you can improve on that.
Oh, well done. Right, do check out your baskets. Lots of people still there with that sitting in there. Please do check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Just gorgeous. Well done. I think with silver it would look wonderful, but I think something about this with yellow gold.
I think gold as well.
Yeah.
I definitely think gold. I mean, that,
beautiful.
Honestly, happy dancing for that. I mean,
yeah, for sure. 10 strands. Just got the Nanhong to go with some pearls, Alan. Brilliant.
Yes, I think that would look absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Well done. I'd love to see them on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah,
and
definitely. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. Wonderful. Right, shall we do the early bird special? Time for the gorgeous angel wing beads. These are so lovely. We didn't even have to ask you this morning to start to make something, Suzie. You just nicked one of these and popped it.
Because we've got it's sort of lots of angel wings. I love my angel wings, and what I love about these, because we've never had this shape, because normally, I've designed with angel wings and they always look like wings of an angel, but to get this contemporary look, and what these have got is that, can you see that they've got a hole in the middle? If we could go to the camera here, my fingers are out the way, can you see that? Here we go.
There you go. Oh yeah, lovely.
See, so absolutely beautiful. So it just lends itself to putting a bead on the top and some beads on the bottom.
Beads on the bottom.
What I love is what you did with the biwa.
Yeah, well, it's just a different way of using it, isn't it?
See, I've got that looks like a little bumblebee angel, doesn't it?
It's so cute though. You could, if you wanted to. It's probably this tassel's a bit big, but it'll give you the idea.
Oh yes.
But a tassel
on the bottom.
On the bottom.
Yeah. Smaller one.
That would be nice. Yeah, smaller one, obviously. But yeah, that would work really beautifully, wouldn't it? They're so lovely. As you said, they're really modern.
Yeah.
Which is a really great alternative, isn't it? We bring you the beautiful angel wings where you can see the individual feathers and you can see the detail and the definition, and that's really, really lovely. But there is absolute beauty in modern depictions as well. Now, I reckon we are going to have some very clever, oh wow, these are flying already. Yeah. We're going to have some very clever people out there who are probably going to want to set enamel
or maybe
resin in the apertures of these, because I am thinking now, because you were talking about the modern quality of these, and my daughters have just had a week with my mum and dad, and my mum and dad took them to Coventry on Friday to show them where they grew up, and they had a lovely drive around Coventry. But I remember going to Coventry when I was about their age and been taken to Coventry Cathedral, and just being blown away by the modern take on it. It's obviously next to the ruins of the old cathedral, but seeing the modern quality and actually being struck by how beautiful it was, and the stained glass windows. And I can just imagine people really taking this and running with it. It's a lovely, lovely depiction, isn't it? You were saying earlier on, it's kind of very Gaudi-esque, isn't it? And you're absolutely right. That kind of almost mosaic work, isn't it? That kind of cloisonné work almost. It's beautiful, isn't it?
But what I love about this is that you can be a beginner and have, very hardly any tools and can just make lovely jewellery. Great, we've still got the summer holidays for the children. You could get the kids making little angels for their friends, their teachers, for their nan. Just to say I love you.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And you're absolutely right, Suzie, because all you really need is a head pin and some beads.
Yeah.
And you're done, aren't you?
And if you put your head pin base at the bottom and then you put the end bit and make a loop here, then you can hang a key ring, a pendant from it. I did it the other way round, but equally so,
It's lovely.
I was thinking at the time, maybe if I put a pair of legs on.
Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. That'd be absolutely gorgeous. Why not? Little dangly legs. But I think you're absolutely right. You were talking about school. If you've got a little one, maybe who's going to be starting reception or going to nursery, they're a little bit nervous about it. You can make them a little charm to put on their book bag, maybe, or to have with them. It's small enough to put in a pocket, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think as well, to pop in cars, as you were saying, to hang from your mirror, or to have hanging from somewhere in your car, and something to keep you safe. I saw a lovely thing the other day. It was on a wing mirror, and obviously a mum had given it to their child, and it said, what did it say? It was a little sticker, and it said, remember I drive safely, love mum, or something, or whatever it was. It was just a little kind of thing. Whenever you look in your wing mirror, always to drive safely, and this is. It's a really lovely thing to be able to gift to somebody. It's a little, it's small enough to fit in a purse, in a pocket.
Put it in a card, attach it to a card and send it.
So that's a lovely idea. Because sending cards now it's really expensive, isn't it? First class stamps, obviously. But yeah, it's it can be quite expensive. So yeah, this is a really lovely way to make something small enough, but also with huge amounts of meaning as well. I think that when you're making little angels, it is the addition of the wings that sometimes stumps people a little bit, and they're thinking, how am I going to do this? How is this going to work? But the fact that this is all one piece is brilliant, isn't it?
I've never seen this done, and I absolutely love it. And you know what? I get gifted sometimes presents, and I love my angels. I've got every single angel that have been sent, and they're just so precious to me. I've had them gifted in a book. I've still got that book. I've been given them, and they're in my studio, they're in my car. So, and really, that's how I feel when I receive them. So if you're making and just gifting, something simple like that just means the world to people.
Absolutely. You could put birthstones in there, gemstones of meaning, whatever it might be. Obviously, there's a little memorial to remember somebody by. How lovely would that be? Yeah. We've got a decent quantity of these. You get 5 in the pack. They're silver or gold. Plated base metal, actually, which is lovely, rather than just them being coloured base metal. They're plated base metal, which is really nice. We've got less than 80 of the gold plated ones left. We had significantly more of the silver ones, so we've got over 100 of those still available, but so many people checking out these 3-4 packs of these, which is absolutely gorgeous. I think for things like craft fairs as well, Suzie, it's lovely having things on your craft stall which are your, which show your skill set, which show your gemstone, your love of gemstones. But it's lovely to have little pocket money pieces as well, and little things which people can afford to buy loved ones, as just because gifts. $29.99.
Yeah.
So that's £6 each. Okay. We can go lower. We can definitely go lower.
Yeah.
These are the kind of things as well, Susie, where I don't want to send any of these back to the vault.
No,
I want
absolutely.
these all to go to lovely homes.
I remember, I think it was my first year at Jewellery Maker, and we came up to Christmas, and I'd made 20 little angels, and I was giving them to everybody on the day I was
Susie, you're
there.
so kind. Yeah.
And I just think, you know, so just for gifting, I just think really, really lovely. Also for Christmas, you know, if you're having Christmas dinner, put them.
Great idea.
With the napkin. And so they can keep them, or you can make Christmas crackers and everybody gets.
What a lovely idea!
So
little Christmas decorations as well, your angels or little nativity sets.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's
so
a
much you can do with
lovely
it.
idea.
But I just love this shape, and I've never seen this shape. It's actually my favourite. I love it.
$14.99, £3 each. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
Well done,
Can't go wrong with
everybody.
that price. Well done.
It's going to make such a difference to your piece as
Very
well.
designer.
Yeah, very designer, aren't they?
Very designer inspired.
And as you said, Susie, it could not be simpler to use.
No.
In your pieces either, could not be simpler. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. Janet Lavinia's got 3 packs, well done to you. Jane Stella's got 4 packs, well done to you. Carol's got 2, Linda's got 5, Shirley's got 2, well done. Yeah, there's nothing quite like gifting a little something, and it's a little just because gift. It really is lovely, and it's, you know, at such a low price point. I saw a sign once that said "Mothers are angels in training, enjoying the show." Oh, Margot, how sweet!
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's a lovely sentiment, isn't it? And it's something which I know is probably going to resonate with a lot of you. So yeah, to be able to get these and make them with friends, people, loved ones in mind, how wonderful. Good morning to each and everyone. These must be the prettiest wings I've seen. Thank you,
exactly,
love to
Linda. That's
all.
exactly what I thought.
I think as well, Susie, maybe if you had a very good friend of mine lost her dad early in the first few days of January, actually, and you know, if you've got friends who are going through that bereavement, and maybe they're not necessarily jewellery makers, if you get some of these and you just get together with them and just have a cup of tea and just say, look, I thought we could make these little charms, and you know, I'd love for you to keep one. Get your gemstones out. What a lovely way to kind of help process that and help somebody work through something. And every time they look at that, not only will they remember their loved one, they'll remember that time that they spent with you. And time is a gift which is it is time spent with loved ones is just priceless, isn't it?
But it's also a reminder that we all have guardian angels with us. You know,
I'd
I
like to
can't
think
see
so.
them, but
I'd like to think
I'm
so.
a big believer that we all have our guardian angels looking after us. So.
I'd like to think so.
And that's just a
Susie.
reminder to say you've got your little guardian angel there.
Why not? Gorgeous, aren't they? $14.99, which is £3 each. Absolutely. And the difference is it's going to make your jewellery, and how much easier it's going to be to make that jewellery because of these beautiful beads. And do you know what? They just look lovely. Just on a. Like I've said, with a tassel coming out the bottom or a tassel going through them even. You don't necessarily need to make them into little angels or little, you know, didn't need to make them look like an angel. Just the depiction and the symbolism of the wings is enough maybe for you.
Put that in your piece of jewellery. Just
gorgeous, yeah.
But my favourite now is your pearl and the beaver.
Oh, the
I'm
beaver.
obsessed with that design.
It's a lovely, it's such a simple little design.
So
and you make it in exactly the same way that you'd make this.
Yes, it's just a head pin.
It's just a head pin.
Just a head pin. And
we're going to go a little bit lower. Now, it's not going to be much of a price crash, but it is every penny coming off this price, because I can see how much you want these, and I can see by your reaction just how many of you are multi-buying and have clearly got ideas. We've got a lovely, lovely customer and audience base, and I know that a lot of you are going to be making and gifting. How gorgeous to be able to do this for people, and you know, wonderful that we can do a lower price point. I make little gifts for the neighbours each Christmas. These would be perfect for that. Yes, Janet.
That's lovely.
That's great. That's a really lovely idea. Do you know, we were sitting in a restaurant. This is years ago, going back years ago. And one of our girls was upset about something. I can't remember what it was. She was upset about something at school or something. This lovely lady turned around and said, "I make little worry dolls, little angels. Could I make one for your daughter?" And I said, "Oh my gosh, that's how generous of you." And I wrote her details down on a piece of paper. And at the end of the meal, the waiter came and took all the napkins and everything, and took the piece of paper. So I've never been able to get in touch with this lady. I felt awful. I thought, oh my gosh, I hope she doesn't think I was being rude. But how lovely to be able to make things like that for little ones as little worry dolls, and you can tell them your worries. I use a large bead cap as a base. Put a long featherweight head pin through the base to the top gem and twist the excess into a halo.
How
John!
lovely.
That's a lovely idea,
so
John.
So many ideas. And it would look lovely with these wings. Because traditionally we just have the sort of beautiful sort of angel traditional wings that we have. But this is just a lovely modern take
with a
on
little
it.
halo. That's so lovely. Less than 40 of the gold left. Less than 70 of the silver left. Plated base metal. Absolutely gorgeous. And I think especially if you're going to be making bag charms, or you're going to be incorporating them into pieces which are going to get quite a lot of they're going to get lots of things against them, as in, you're going to be putting it maybe in a bag or on some car keys where your keys are clattering around. I think base metal's the right thing to be going for here, rather than sterling. It's infinitely more affordable, but most importantly, it's going to have lots of durability there as well. Not that silver isn't, but it's going to be hopefully even more durable. Well done, everyone. Loads of you there. These are going to sell out today. That makes me so happy. £12.99 for you today, my lovelies. What does that work out to per thingy?
£2.60.
Wow. £2.60.
Yeah,
that's fantastic. That's absolutely brilliant. And it's going to make making those charms, making that jewellery so much easier.
Well done.
Fantastic. Congratulations.
Isn't it nice to have that variety as well? I mean, our buyers sourcing that is wonderful, and always good to have in your stash.
And if you love your angel wings, we've got the most beautiful wings coming up in the 12 o'clock as well, which are much more traditional. Well, they're carved jadeite, which is absolutely incredible. But they are going to, excuse the pun, they're going to fly as well. They're going to be these beautiful angel wings coming up in the 12 o'clock today in the Masterclass. So I know you're going to love those. Okay, less than 20 of the gold left now.
Well done.
These are really, and less than 50 of the silver. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done, everybody. What a phenomenal deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. 20 seconds, we're going to get those details off screen. Congratulations. Thank you for making that, Susie. Coming up next, we have got the beautiful Wish Star bracelets with the beautiful Wheel of the Year charm connector, compass connector. We'll have a closer look at it when we come back with it in a couple of moments. Don't go anywhere. Please do make sure you check out your baskets. Those are going to sell out live on today's show. I'm so pleased so many of you have come through for those. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
So we've got a show coming up for you on Monday. Ross is on annual leave and we have got Liam joining us to produce the show. Now Liam has been rummaging through all the embargoes and he's nicked a load of stock he's not allowed to have. So we're calling the showcase Liam's Knickers. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have got a silver component clearance. We have got an amazing Olmec show at 10 o'clock. Whatever you do, join us on Monday for Liam's Knickers.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6 millimeter smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4mm faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 AM there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 PM, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well, so tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show, fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 AM, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're gonna love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
Hello, we're back. You talking to me, Neri?
Glasses.
You're not talking to me. Okay, fine. Right. So, beautiful wish bracelets coming up now.
They're
These
lovely.
are really, really pretty.
Lovely colours.
Yeah, gorgeous colours, and I think wonderful for this kind of theme as well, because I remember one of the first pieces of jewellery that I think I was sent by a lovely customer, and it was years ago, and it was a wish star bracelet, and it was just a piece of cord with a little star spacer bead on. And oh my gosh, these are so lovely, and the wish element of it fits in beautifully with the mystic theme, I think. Yeah. They're just gorgeous. Wonderful for stacking. Yeah. Any age can wear these. They're just they're so pretty. These connectors are gorgeous, by the way.
They're absolutely beautiful. And one's going to be in sterling silver and one's going to be in base metal, aren't they?
Correct. So we've got...
I want to show you it on.
Gold-plated silver and sterling silver. We've got gold-plated base metal and silver-plated base metal, okay? So we've got 4 different options to go for. It's going to be 4 different auctions, which is brilliant. So just fill your boots, basically. Yeah. Now, when you look at these connectors, what do you see? They're described as Wheel of the Year, and we will kind of touch upon it now, because I think it's important that we give it a bit of time and that we that we touch upon it. But also, a lot of you might be seeing the face of a compass, with the 4 points on. Some of you might be seeing the difference between night and day because you've got the moon and you've got the sun. You've got the different kind of parts of the universe together. So whatever you see, and that's absolutely fantastic. And you do you, that's absolutely fantastic. If you want to look in, if you want to kind of consider it as a wheel of the year, so the wheel of the year is a symbol which is connected to the different phases that we have throughout the year in nature, and anyone who is into whether it's celebrating nature and its phases, whether you're into Wicca, all those different types of beliefs. The Wheel of the Year is at the heart of all of it, and you may be familiar with a lot of these. So Yule, you can see at the top there, and it goes all the way around. Beltane is another one, which is all about May Day, and it's that really it's May the 1st, and it's a really interesting, for me, it's a really interesting time of year. It's when things really start to wake up. You've got all these different phases which we go through. You've got Halloween sits in the Samhain quadrant as well, where you've got kind of going from harvest into the kind of the darker months of the year. I just love that illustration. I think it's really pretty, and a really lovely depiction of kind of what the Wheel of the Year symbolises. I think that we can all see, and we can all see symbolism within these connectors. And it's whatever you want to take from it. It's interesting having Suzie on the show. It's interesting. It was just serendipity, really, I guess. I've started listening to this podcast on the way into work today, and it's Davina McCall talking to Professor Brian Cox, who's just an absolute. I can't. It's the knowledge he has, and the passion and the enthusiasm he has when he talks about...
And he does it in layman's language, doesn't he?
That's exactly what he does, and that's what very few... he was talking about a book called the Six-Sided Snowflake or something, and it's all about Kepler, and talking about these things have symmetry, these things have symmetry within nature. Why? What are the reasons for it? And he was talking about back in the 1600s what our view of the universe was. We thought that we were at the centre of our universe, and everything went round us. And it was in the 1800s those discoveries which actually made us realise that actually we aren't the centre of the universe. Actually, it's the sun, and we all revolve around the sun. It's really interesting how these and now look at us. Now look at us. We've got cameras and drones which go to the moon, and we get live HD photographs and feeds.
60 years ago, the universe was the Milky Way.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until the Hubble telescope photo, very famously about 12 years ago, which all it did was take a long, over 24 hours, took a photo of just a section of the universe that they thought was just empty space. So they thought, let's take a photo, 24 hours, Hubble telescope. And this photo came back, and it was absolutely blazing with all of these galaxies. Oh gosh. And so we know that there are billions of galaxies. We thought that maybe we were the only galaxy, and now there's billions.
But within those, and here's the crazy thing, within those billions of galaxies, there are so many, there are our planetary system, there will be millions of those within those billions of galaxies.
Absolutely, and you think one galaxy has billions of stars.
Exactly.
It's just
completely
mind-blowing.
And do you know what? He said something really interesting. I'm sorry, we will get on to these, but I think it's important that we do kind of just consider it because of the theme of the weekend.
Because what it's all about, really.
He was saying sometimes there are numbers. There are questions that you will ask yourself, and you cannot imagine the answer because we can't imagine the answer because the numbers are so big, and the answers are so almost out of our grasp. And it's okay not to know all the answers. It's okay, and I take great comfort in that, actually, and think, actually, it's okay that I don't know everything. It's actually all right. You don't have to know. But I think it's important that, and this is another thing that they say on this podcast, to fully appreciate the world in which we live and to live a really fulfilling life, we need to have a better understanding of the arena that we're living in.
Absolutely. But also, bringing it all back is to enjoy the present day.
100%.
And an important thing you were saying, and it was another podcast that I was watching with another professor that was saying that we're going to be on this planet. This planet is doomed to fail because of the sun. We've got about 500 million years left. So this is why we're looking
till it runs out of,
But you imagine we've been here sort of 1 million years roughly, and in the last 200 years, it's just been an explosion of knowledge. Where will we be in 500 million years with our knowledge? And this professor saying, with all the knowledge we have now that we think we're clever, we are like babies that know nothing, because we don't know at this moment the questions to ask. We don't know you don't know what you don't know, so you don't know what you need to ask to find out.
In the 1600s, if they considered just 200 years ahead, you had the Industrial Revolution where you had trains. I mean, that would have been unfathomable. Yeah. You're absolutely right. In another 300-400 years, not 500 million years, another 1,000 years, what?
Yeah, you imagine if you were in Victorian times and, well, yeah, but if you're in Victorian days and saying in the future you'll be walking around taking photographs, which they'd never, that was just really coming onto the horizon. Electricity was just coming on, and cars, aeroplanes, they would have locked you up in an asylum.
Absolutely.
But it's just normal today.
It's just fascinating, isn't it?
And we've got quantum computers now which rely on atoms. Amazing.
So I think that when you get something like we've got today in the 9, it unlocks, for me, things like this. It unlocks wonder and curiosity.
Absolutely.
And I think going through life and being curious about what there is out there and all that kind of wonderful stuff, it keeps you alive. It keeps you sparking, doesn't it? You can consider it as the wheel of the year. You can consider it as a compass.
Yeah.
Do you know someone who's going to be going to university, someone who's maybe trying to find their way, trying to navigate their way through life? Yeah. These are such lovely things. Now, the symbolism of the wish style bracelet is, a lot of them are attached to cards and they come with a lovely sentiment. Make a wish, and when the cord breaks, your wish will come true. It's a really powerful symbol, and it's something which a lot of people really hold on to and take a great deal of comfort from. These are so easy to make, aren't they, Suzie?
The reason I designed it like this, because it looks really simple, but I've got it, I'm wearing it. To me, it's all about whenever I make jewellery, it's about what does it look like to wear. And these are very, very wearable. And I would say that if you're making bracelets to sell, I would stick to this style. I know what we have, lovely, this style where the Solomons, and we've done sort of proper macrame bracelets. Lovely. But something as simple as that, you may never have had any jewellery experience at all. You might have just channel hopped and thought, wish bracelets, I know what they are. And your opportunity is just to get into that world of jewellery making. So simple, but so wearable, so easy to make, and really stackable.
We are going to start with the gold plated. So we've got 4 options, 4 auctions. Gold plated silver, sterling silver. Gold plated base metal, silver plated base metal. We're going to start with the gold plated sterling, which is this one. Oh yeah, this one here, which is absolutely beautiful. Let me get my tweezers and then I can hold it out for you. So lovely. And I'll show you some examples of wish style, of wish bracelets and the kind of the sentiments that you can get, because there's so many different types, but the rules are very, very simple. There are no rules really. Okay, so here we go. With this gorgeous gold-plated sterling silver connector, you get your green cord, which is absolutely beautiful. I love this green cord. It's gorgeous. It's lovely with the gold, isn't it?
It is.
And the idea with this cord is, especially if you're making a wish style bracelet, I mean, don't get me wrong, if you want to make a really lovely, strong, striking macrame bracelet, like the one that lovely Liz has made for me, actually, then use this cord and it's going to work beautifully, and it's going to stand the test of time, and it's going to look great. Okay, it's going to stand the test of time. It's going to look great. Okay, it's really, really lovely. Or if you want to make the wish style bracelet that Suzie's made, which has just got a single piece of cord, and the idea is with your wish style bracelet is that eventually it will break because you want it to, and that's okay. Then you go for it. I think these are so lovely. They've got such lovely meaning, such lovely symbolism in whatever capacity you want to consider it, look at it, appreciate it. It's entirely up to you. You get your gorgeous gold-plated 925 sterling silver connector. Is it white zircon in the centre, Neri? Does it say? I think it is. Yeah, white zircon. Not just in the centre, but around the edges as well. Yeah. You get 4 of them around the edge, a really large one in the centre as well. You get your compass or your star in the centre, and then you get the moon and the sun on either side. Really lovely. Is it the compass? Is it the wheel of the year? It could be whatever you want it to be. Just a lovely sentiment, and something which is going to help you maybe, or help its wearer, and remind people to be more curious, ask more questions. But also, don't worry if you don't know the answers. It's okay, don't worry about it. You can't know everything. Price point wise, we're going to do these for an absolutely brilliant price. We've got around about 100 of each. And we're going to do the very, very best price point that we can. Because I understand that, this could be something which is going to be your first jewellery making venture. This could be your very first delve into jewellery making. $29.99, fantastic, brilliant. You might want to put a gemstone in the centre of the wish style bracelet and use this maybe as a pendant. I'd love to have this as a pendant. Or get a couple and make them into earrings maybe. You don't have to, that would make a lovely ring as well, by the way. You don't have to use it as the centrepiece to a charm bracelet, do you, Suzie? There's many ways in which you can use these.
Lots of ways you can use that. And I'm looking at that also as the Wheel of Fortune, which is one of the cards, the major arcana cards, which means the world's your oyster. If you get that card appear, it means, everything's up for grabs.
Yeah, that's a really great thought actually. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. I hadn't thought of that. That's a good. That's a really lovely way to think about it. Yeah, the world is your oyster. Now we're at $29.99. Come on, Neri. Go on, Neri. Maker in London, Angela, Carol, Maker, Deb, Margaret, Penny, Maker in Merseyside. This is for your gold-plated silver. You get your dark green cord with it as well. Enjoy. You're going to see a little demo as well. I'll show you some inspiration as well for your with your wish style bracelet cards and the sentiment. But honestly, it's not just for making wishes. You've got ones here for sisters, for friends, one for Scotland, one for your mum. There's so many. I'm always with you ones. Oh, happy ever after. Wish style bracelets. Honestly, the list is endless. $29.99, absolutely fantastic. We're not done. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. All the way down. Here we go. Lavinia, Maker in Merseyside. Pauline, well done to you as well. £19.99. Congratulations, well done. Do you know something? That's brilliant. I can imagine so many people using these to make little bracelets, maybe for friends who live maybe far away. You're popping it maybe in a card for them, maybe a Christmas card or a birthday card, because it'll fit in an envelope as well, won't it?
It certainly will, but you can actually make that into a necklace. You put a lovely gold or silver chain, and on the other side, just put your birthstone in.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's a lovely idea.
Lots of things you can do with it.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
a lovely present. Again, gifting that. The world's your oyster.
Yeah, fantastic. Well done. Everyone check out. Well done, Linda Maker, Carol, Melanie Maker, Pauline, Sheila, Lucy, Angela. Well done to you. Fantastic deals for you. So I've got some, just a bit of inspiration. I don't know whether I can show all this. I'm pretty sure I probably can. Here we go. If I show you.
I love the fact they put it on little cards with the message on the back.
I think it's so sweet. Look at these for more for inspiration than anything else.
Yeah.
But we got ones here. Mother to be, friends are like stars. There's one for Scotland there, which I really love. One's for your mum. I'm always with you. There's so many. And the sentiments are just gorgeous. Yeah. Write your own sentiment. You can buy cards with the sentiments printed on, actually, which make it even easier. But these are just they're such easy things Easy things to make, easy things to wear, designed to be worn on their own, but you can stack them up as well. There's so many. There's one to be strong. There's what handmade with love. There's so many different wish style bracelets you can make. It really is lovely. Lavinia's got 2, Merseyside's got 2, Linda, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex, you're multi-buying as well, well done to you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful, so well made. And of course you've got your white zircon in there as well, which I think is really apt actually, considering the age of white zircon as well.
Exactly.
It makes complete sense, doesn't it? Well done, everybody. 30 seconds. We've got one more price. We've got one more price for you, okay? One more price. We're going to go a little bit lower for you. Are the others on pre-order, Neri? Ah, right, okay. So we're going to be playing the sterling silver one next, and then we're going to be bringing you the base metal versions as well, which are going to absolutely fly. Yeah, we'll put the silver one on pre-order. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Feel free to add as much onto these as you want to embellish it as much as you want to use these connectors as connectors or as earrings, as pendants, as make them into a ring. $14.99. How fantastic is that? Just awesome. Well done. I like your idea about incorporating a birthstone with it as well. I think that's really lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Also, anyone into card craft as well. If you wanted to just put these onto the front of a greetings card, maybe a good luck card or an I'm thinking of you card, a wedding card maybe. How fantastic would that be? Well done, £14.99. Oh, lovely Barry's coming through. Melanie, Claire, Maker. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies.
But these would make lovely Christmas presents, especially if you're sending them abroad, because you know when you're sending packages, it's so expensive. You could just fit it onto a card.
Absolutely.
Send it through.
Absolutely, and it's going to be so much easier, isn't it? So much more affordable.
Yeah, and so on trend at the moment. This goes through all generations wearing wish bracelets, so it's just something that is, that they're going to love it.
Absolutely. My mum was, last year, my nephew made her a little finger knitted bracelet, and she absolutely loved wearing it. And she wore it alongside her really beautiful watch that my dad got her for her 40th birthday. And it's just anyone can wear these. Anyone, any age, any sex, anyone with any kind of taste. It's just so lovely. They look wonderful on their own, but they look really cool. Stacked up as well. If you've got a load of them on, why not?
And if you've got other colours in your stash, use that as well, because really this comes free. The prices that we're doing for the charms, they're giving you that free. Absolutely. Because you could, if you wanted to go really high end, add a gold chain to that, like a paper clip charm.
Oh, absolutely.
Make a really high end piece with that. I mean,
let's not forget, it's precious metal that you're getting here, and when you start considering the kind of prices you'd pay elsewhere for your Pandora charms, which have got maybe a bit of enamel on, you're looking at 40, 50, 60 pounds. $14.99, and you've got gold-plated silver with your white zircon. Brilliant. Let's do the sterling silver one now. This comes with the most gorgeous blue cord. I love this colour. This is absolutely beautiful.
I love that the colours are very neutral, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that looks stunning, doesn't it?
Very cooling, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful sterling silver. Look at that. Gosh. Do you know something? Sterling silver's amazing, isn't it? It is the most reflective precious metal that there is. And the sterling silver that you get from Jewellery Maker is the same sterling silver that, say, Astley Clark will be selling you. In fact, Astley Clark do a gorgeous collection of bracelets, not too dissimilar to this, which are designed to be stacked, and this would fit in beautifully with a lot of their designs. And I think one of the things which people are going to find so attractive about these as well, these wish style bracelets, they're so quick to make.
They are. They don't take long.
No, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. You've seen the popularity of the gold-plated silver ones. Let's get that price point down even lower for you today. Here we go. Catherine, Claire's got 3. Tracy's got 2. Well done to you. There's loads of people coming through to get these. Congratulations. Well done to everybody. Really, really lovely. Anyone who's into stargazing as well.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, the 12th of this month, you're going to be able to see all the planets aligned in the sky.
Oh, really?
In a straight line.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
and
apparently.
The sky is clear at the moment, so there's a really good chance.
I really hope we're going to be able to see that.
Blinking Jade little rain.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be cloudy. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. Go on, Neri, no. Go on, Neri, no. Here we go. All the way down. $14.99. Brilliant. There we go. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. We've got the base metal ones coming up in a couple of seconds as well, which I know you're going to love. Helen, Ella, Maker, Ruth, Sean, Nadine, Maker, Catherine. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Lovely little gifts to give to people. Because there's so much... it says Wheel of the Year, but it could be a compass. But it can be navigating your way through difficult waters, difficult times. What's so lovely about this, there's something in this which everybody can identify with. Everybody, whether you're into astrophysics or whether you're into manifesting as well. Yeah. Anybody who's into, and that manifesting can come in many forms. It can be, sitting there and really looking at a candle flame and, really concentrating. Or it can just be setting your intentions for the day, doing a to-do list.
Which is what I do every morning with my singing bowl.
It's wonderful.
And, I sent a message to Cherry because my car broke down. It was a long time.
I love the fact you use your singing bowl.
And nothing was happening. I think Thursday, it was nuts. So I thought, right, I said to Ian, I'm going to bonk my singing bowl and I'll say to the I need my car back. So I did that and I said, everything's going to be lovely. We're gonna have a lovely day, and my car's going to come back. And it, honestly, the following day...
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So it works. I said to Cherry, proof that talking to my singing bowl works.
I love the thought that's in some way, shape or form played a part in you being here. So I absolutely love that.
Yeah. But, I mean, we're talking about Brian Cox and the universe, and we are all connected. So my woohoo is actually science.
Exactly. Proven science. There you go. 30-second clock to close, my lovelies. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. £14.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. They get such a lovely, lovely sentiment, such a lovely piece, and you can read into it as much or as little as you like. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's unisex, isn't it? So
absolutely, it's unisex. Yeah, 100%. Love the fact it's got these little jump rings either side as well that are movable. You've got the kind of the soldered ring, and then of course you've got the little jump rings as well, just so if you do make it into little bracelets, it's got a little bit more movability, which is fantastic. Right, okay. We've got the plated...
You can't tell the difference.
Do you know what? It's actually quite challenging to see.
Which is which?
The only way you can tell is by looking on the back, and on the back of the precious metal one, there's 925 stamped on there.
Yeah.
That is literally the only way.
But the quality of our plated base metal components is on another level, that's all I'm going to say. So we've had quite a few base metal plated components, which are absolutely outstanding and fantastic to use. And this is proof positive. We've got them side by side.
Yeah, so this is the base metal next to the precious metal. Can you see the difference?
I can't. And I was working with both.
Not enough. The only way you can tell the difference is on the back of...
Yeah. You can't even say by the weight because they both weigh the same.
No, they both got great gram weights on.
Yeah, I think
This one's got a G for Gemporia. She says G for Gemporia on the back, which I can only just see. Gosh, I need to get my eyes tested again. Dreadful. There we go. The G is just at the top there. I mean, Joe, I don't think you're going to be. I don't think you can actually get any closer.
Look at that.
But yeah.
One is.
There you go, though. Right. Okay. So comes with the same cord. Comes with the green cord. Okay. and it's gold plated. It's got gold base metal.
Yeah.
So does that mean it's coated or plated or I don't know, Neary? It just says gold base metal. Does that mean there's no? It's plated. So it's gold-plated base metal. Okay, fantastic, thank you. Right, Sheila, Melanie, Janice, Wendy, Lavinia, well done. And I have to say, I was amazed by this findings pack that we brought to air yesterday with the star elements in it, with it being silver-plated base metal. It did not look like it one jot. We really are, Susie's absolutely right, we really are able to bring you some of the best quality I mean, if we can.
Yeah.
I know this is difficult, but oh gosh. So because it's base metal, we're gonna go lower. Oh gosh. Susie, these have still got to be designed and manufactured and plated and gem set and
they are gem set,
polished and shipped and quality control. We've still got to do all that. I mean, how can we possibly be taking these lower than $14.99? Oh.
And gem set with zircon as well.
Exactly.
So
just you wait. Honestly, this is obscene. £7.99.
That is amazing.
Just take him away. Oh my gosh.
You can get sort of like the Monica Vinedars of this world.
Sure.
They're gold-plated base metal.
I think they are,
Yeah, a lot of them. There are, where you're paying hundreds of pounds for a piece of jewellery that you think is going to be sterling silver.
Yeah.
And you find out it isn't.
Oh my gosh.
So this one would definitely be one of them because it's got zircon in it. It's not like it's set with glass.
That price... Elsewhere, you're just, good luck. Yeah. Good luck.
That's really fantastic.
Good luck trying to get anything like this anywhere else for $7.99.
Yeah.
Good luck. I cannot believe we can do that. And I can't believe we can manufacture it and bring it to air for that price and gem set it. I mean, it is tremendous. It is absolutely tremendous. It is honestly almost undistinguishable from the gold-plated silver version. The only way you can really tell the difference, you might be able to, I mean, the eagle-eyed of you, you might be able to tell the difference in another way. But honestly, the only way I can tell the difference is by looking on the back. One of them has got 925 on it, the other one doesn't. That literally is the only way.
Yeah.
So, it's just brilliant. It's brilliant as Secret Santa gifts, as little cracker presents. I mean, look at it. It's just lovely, isn't it? Right, should we do the silver one? Oh, gosh. They're just fantastic.
I mean, just a little message that can, have, like, go and be great.
Or words like that. Be awesome. It's like Bill and Ted, be excellent to each other. Be excellent to each other. Oh, do you know what? I tried to show my kids Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
I love that film.
It's brilliant. My husband and I were like laughing all the way through. My kids just did not get it.
Didn't
It
they
went
get it?
completely
No. Oh,
over their heads.
no, I love
But then
that
there's
film.
certain things that we watch with them and they absolutely howl. So we watched The Life of Brian with them, which I know is probably not particularly appropriate, but
That's
they
so funny.
absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, some of it's just funny, isn't it?
It's funny.
It's funny what kind of what kids kids
Yeah.
find funny and what they don't find funny. Right, okay. Here we go. We know you want it. There's loads of you there. Oh, I just, we've almost kind of shot ourselves in the foot a little bit by doing the precious metal, haven't we? Because I think any other day we could bring the gold and silver plated base metal ones to air, and I think we could have done $14.99. Have we not had the precious metal ones? Sorry, this is a bit of a staff meeting going on now. I feel like maybe we should have played the precious metal ones another time, because I think $14.99 for base metal is amazing.
Yeah.
$7.99 is ridiculous. We probably, I mean, at that kind of price point, with the cost of being on air, I don't think we can actually afford to have these on air.
No.
That's a great idea, something that I'd really appreciate you doing all the time. Sterling silver and the same finding in base metal.
Yeah,
I mean, Deborah, that's fantastic. It's brilliant, but I just can't. I can't promise we're going to be able to do it moving forward, because I really do think that we are devaluing the base metal by doing it at $7.99. I really, But anyway, it is what it is. Well done, everyone. Have you got a little demo, Suzie?
I certainly have. And because it's so simple, I'm going to be very detailed in it, because this is actually really good practice. If any of you are interested in pearl knotting and you've never tried, or you've got that strand of pearls and you're thinking, I want to knot that, but I'm just too frightened, practice with this. And,
fantastic!
So
brilliant.
it's a really good way of learning how to pearl knot and get that accuracy without worrying too much, because it's just a piece of cord and you can cut that cord. And honestly, the amount that you're going to use with the amount that you've got in there, I would say a metre, and that is excessive because you're going to be cutting most of it away, but I'd probably use a metre. So my demo, what else are you going to need? For this, because I'll be knotting, I'm using a T-pin. You could use Jan's new tool. If you've just bought Jan's new tool, use that.
The all-in-one.
I missed it. I had to step out because I wanted to get that. And when Jan demonstrated
it sold out within like 40 seconds.
I had to go on the rewind and look back, and I thought, oh, that is amazing.
Brilliant tool.
So
Brilliant
good. Anyway,
tool.
so if you've got that, use that. Otherwise, a T-pin. You're going to need, this is a bit of beading thread. And I'll just tell you, it's just an offcut. Useful. And a thread zapper or a flame. I don't like flames. Fire and me don't go together. So, honestly, better not, that's what I say. So I've got a little, and have a full battery, because I think this is going down a bit. But anyway, and my glasses. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut, for this design, 2 lengths more than you need. I always say thread is cheap, so don't, be tight with it. So the amount you're going to need is probably that much, but I've just given excess. So how much is that? About 50 centimetres, maybe 60 centimetres, 2 lengths, identical. And then you're just going to have a length about, 40 centimetres to do your Solomon's knot, or there. And some spacer beads. Now, because you're putting it through 2 sets of thread, some of the holes on spacer beads might be too small. So I've here, and this is why I'm using it specifically for this demo, because if you see on this one, first of all, I've used spacer beads. We can see that's, sorry Joe, poor old Joe, he's thinking I'm tired. So they've got spacer beads on them, but I haven't. I've used bigger beads, so don't think that you've got to use spacer beads. You don't. And again, the design is yours. So that's all you're going to need. So we take our little beautiful charm or connector. Now this is why I'm using this. What we're going to do is we're going to thread that through that sort of what's it called?
Jump ring.
That's it. I've got my words. And sometimes if you're trying to thread it through a jump ring, it might be quite hard to do.
Well, when you cut the cord, sometimes it gets like a little halo almost, doesn't it? Yeah.
So that's just a little tip, just generally. If you need to thread anything through, and you'll see in a minute.
Nice one, thank you.
Threading it through your little spacer beads comes in really handy. And then here, all you're going to do is either do a half hitch, which I'll do here, or you don't even have to do that. Sometimes, can you see what's happened here? That's just come away from your jump ring like that. It should sit like that. But if it does that and that gets on your nerves, then take it off and do this instead, because what you don't want to do is get sort of like frustrated with your jewellery.
No.
And it'll put you off, because you want to be sort of happy with it. So for this one, I'm just going to thread it through like that, and then I'm just going to tie a knot to secure it. Like such. And then, if we can do that.
Lovely.
And then all you're going to do with this is why you need this is you're going to thread on your spacer beads. So I'm going to take 2. Now the first one I did 1, but I'm just going to do this. It's just purely for decoration. I'm just going to thread that through. That's going to go through there, and I'm going to thread another one through, because if you were trying to thread on your cords, it might be quite hard. So just a little beading thread as an offcut, just handy. And that's just handy just generally if you're beading anything on. And then we're just going to take that up there, and this is where the pearl knotting technique comes in, because now I'm just going to tie a knot here. So overhand knot here, and I'm actually going to do a double one, which normally in pearl knotting is super hard because it can get caught up, but I'm going to show you how easy it is, she says. And then you're going to stick your T-pin in, and then just gently, and this is pearl knotting, and this is done the hard way because I'm doing a double knot. A single knot is even simpler, and you're just going to sort of like gently tease that to the your little spaces there, and you're just going to push this. This is where Jan's tool would come in so handy, because I'm using nails because I haven't got anything else to push it with, but you just push it up there tight and then just release that and just pushing it. So Jan's tool for this is perfect. So that is knotted in place. And then remember that this is going to go round to about here. Can you see? So this is why you need loads. So we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So I'm just going to do the same thing on the other side. Now when I made it, I just did the half hitch, but for this demonstration, because I think it might be just easier, because that always tries to undo itself. Oh, what have I done? I've thrown it away. There it is. I'm just going to now double thread and put 2 more spacers on. So it's not difficult. It takes a bit of time. Take your time with it. Don't rush. Always, when you're making jewellery, enjoy the process. But you can see in real time just how easy this is. So we're just threading that on. That goes through. Take that off. And then I'm going to do another knot on this side. The reason I'm doing a double knot, you could do a single knot, is just in case that spacer bead that you've used with the hole is going to be too big. What you don't want it to do is to disappear up into it. And because I'm not using a spacer bead, I'm actually using sort of like closed jump rings in effect. That might have a bigger hole, so I just need a knot to not disappear up the hole. So I'm just tying that knot in. And get in there. Do not worry, because I'll tie that in. Now this one wants to, she wants to, that one wants to come out. Right, just for the purpose of this, I'm just going to undo it because it's going to annoy me. So I'm just undoing it. See, things always can go wrong.
It's all right, don't worry about it.
Do not worry, or do not get yourself into a tiswas. You know, this is you making the jewellery, and you know, you're in charge. So there we go. And then we're going to just say, come up to that. Can you see how that was easily rectified? No hassle at all, and still happy. So that's basically our wish knot. Now, what I do is, before I do anything, I put the Solomon's bar on. So I'm going to do that first rather than finishing off all the things. So I'm going to show you how to, now we've all done Solomon bar. Because you've used so much excess thread, this is why I say use excess thread, you're not tied to that tiny little bit and you're not going to get worried. So this just makes it easier. So I know that the world and his wife have come on and showed you how to do square knots. So I'm just going to do it very quickly because there are so many demonstrations on how to do this. We've had Rachel on this week. I don't want to sort of diminish her demo. So if you want to go back and see Rachel's demo for doing square knots, please go ahead and see that. And obviously Mark does them all the time. So I'm just quickly doing this because this is what a Solomon's bar is, just a row of square knots.
Gives you such a neat finish.
It does. There's so many things you can do. You can make this as long or as short as you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
I normally sort of do about 5 or 6. I don't do loads. And this is just very, very quickly, because this isn't really the demo that because I want to show you how to make the actual bracelet.
Lovely.
So that is, in effect, a little Solomon's knot, and I'll just show you that very quickly. It's not the neatest, but can you see?
It's fine.
So we're going to just zap those ends off. So I'll zap this off and say, try and get one that's got a zapper that is working. So you just take the good thing with the zapper, and why I hope this works. Yeah, can you see? It's got enough in there.
Just enough juice.
Yeah, and make sure as well, because I've done this, that you cut the proper bit off, because I've done that.
Oh gosh, and then it all comes apart.
Yeah, and I've cut the bracelet off. So, you know, don't do that. It has been done before. And then you're just going to zap that off. And what this does is it welds, it bonds it,
gosh,
so it
I'm
goes
so
nowhere.
grateful for tools like this.
So now what we've got is we've got the sort of the start, or nearly the neck, the bracelet. Can you see? I'm just going to come here, come here, come here, come here. So take your time, don't rush. That is the secret to making jewellery. I'm trying to find the other end. There it is. There it is. And you need to come out here. There and there. That's
Lovely.
that one, that's that one. And that needs to keep picking up. Right, here we go. See? And then we're going to do the same with this side. So I'm going to pull that to where I want it. Now, I'm pulling it, and you'll take more time to where I think the bracelet's going to sit. And you will take your time with this, as I say, because you've got two, you want those the same length. And then, when I'm happy, you're going to tie a knot. So, here we go. Come out, little knot. It is simple, I'm making it look really hard.
No, you're not.
It's because we're on
Not at
live
all.
TV, and this is, you know, even at a beginner, you might do this yourself and thinking, Suzie made it look so easy. I never do. It's deliberate to make it look hard. Right, so now I'm going to do a knot just there, because I think, make sure, actually, before I do it,
Make sure that you've got, that will open enough to go over your hand.
Yeah, so you do it so it just opens, not too much, because what you don't want is too much of a dangle.
No, that's exactly it.
So you want it in the middle, about there, and then I'm going to just tie a knot now. So I do my first knot now, and this is where your little T-pin, and it's just a single knot, T-pin in, and just knot it in the same place. So you're just going to knot that.
Lovely.
So that's your first knot, and you're going to knot the other side, because that means that when you open it fully, that is the maximum it's going to go to. And that's quite handy, because then it just doesn't go everywhere. And then I'm going to now feed on back with this. I'll only do one side because the other side will be the same. I'm going to do three. I'm going to put three on. I put two on the other one. I fancy doing three, so I'm putting three of these on.
The jump rings are going to look lovely on
this. It's just a different idea, like I say. If you've got anything in your stash, and then you're going to just feed that through.
Lovely.
Like that, take that off, and then you've got the knot on that side, and then you're going to knot up to this. Now you're thinking at the moment, Suzie, that you've got, you know, what are you doing? Because you've got a dangly bit on these, haven't you? And you're saying you're not showing any dangly bits here. But this is why this gives you the perfect length. Now I'd probably do a double knot there, but we're getting short of time, and I'm just going to cut that. I would zap that. But the reason I've done that, and you do exactly the same to the other side, because then when you pull it,
it gives you the
that length after you put it on your bracelet, and it's not so dangly. So that's how you get the perfect length, and it's not, you know, you've got just the right amount of dangle.
That makes sense.
And that's how you do it.
That's awesome.
And you just do
That's
it
a good tip, that is. I like that.
Again, you know, that is your forage into pearl knotting as well.
Yay! Thank you for that, lovely.
If I could have made that look any harder.
No, but great tips, great little tips there to kind of make it even easier. That's fantastic.
So they're the Suzie tips.
They've gone very well, by the way. Well done. We have got coming up the most amazing deals of the day, which are, of course, the extra large Keshi and extra large Baroque Peacock pearls. These are just stunning. Absolutely outrageous. We are limited to under 30 of each of these strands, so you're going to have to be ever so quick. They are coming up in a couple of moments after the Wall of Fame. Yay! The Wall of Fame, Susie! Yay!
I love the Wall of Fame. This is where my inspo is going to come from for next week.
It's great. It's gorgeous. Should we start with Gabby today?
Gabby.
I don't think this is Gabby. I think this is possibly some jewellery that she's made.
Beautiful.
You're number 456, my lovely. Hi all, this is my week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I made a piece inspired by Susie's love of jade, and she has kindled my own love for the gemstone. It's a loose yin and yang design using jade and golden spaces from JM and black beads that I got from my visit to Crafter's Companion. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Oh, Gabby.
That is beautiful.
Best of luck to you.
Stunning. I hope you wear it often.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Now, I've got 457, and this is from Deborah Roberts, and she said, "Good morning all. Here's my take on a yin yang necklace. Black and white jade with rutile quartz spaces." Then I thought, just throw on the Darvik diamond connectors and bring it up a level.
Oh, wow.
Everything's from gem apart from the chain, which I recycled. Not sure if the photos do it justice. Hope you like it and wish everyone good luck. That is beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
My kind of jewellery. I'm
Really
actually
lovely.
wearing yin yang.
Here you go. Oh.
Yeah. Colours, black and white.
You are, yes, I didn't know what you meant then. Yin yang colours, there we go. Frances Fernandez, you're number 458. And she says, hello, JM family. Kindly enter my entry into the Wall of Fame. This long line necklace can be worn 3 ways as shown. It's very rosy and earthy in colour. The gemstones are all from JM. They're pinkish Baroque pearls, dyed bronze pearls, shades of rhodochrosite and pink opal rondelles, all those years ago. Thank you for the varieties of gemstones you bring to us. I look forward to waking up to your show and making jewellery whilst watching. Sending lots of love and joy. That's from Frances. Thank you so much.
Lovely.
How beautiful is that?
Beautiful.
I love a bit of rhodochrosite. We need to see more of it. It's one of my
definitely do.
favourite stones. Thank you so much. That's really, really lovely, Frances. Thank you.
Very good for healing of the heart.
Is it?
Yeah, getting over heartbreak and moving on, being strong.
There you go.
Yeah.
Font
Anyway.
of knowledge.
Moving on. 459 from Wendy Stock. And Wendy says, hello everyone and good morning to you all. I'm still on holiday in Cornwall and have still been jewellery making. Well, wow, that's lovely. I've been in Cornwall. I hope the weather's nice. This kit that I brought with me is braciated mookaite, which I teamed with silver-plated findings. The angel wings are threaded through the silver connector and can move. They're 10 and 8mm beads. They were in my stash and I have no clue as to where they're from, but they toned beautifully. Can't wait to get home and open all the goodies that I've bought from you whilst I've been here. I wish everyone the best of luck in the draw and thank Jem and the team for their consistent hard work. We'll see you from rainy Manchester next week.
Well, I hope you've had a lovely
looks
time,
beautiful.
Wendy.
And angel wings, we've got those later.
Yeah,
in the show
absolutely.
as well.
Yes, I really hope you enjoy those. My last entry for today is from Ali Perry. You're number 460. She says, hi to all. This week I thought I'd share a simple mate using these 3 beautiful pearls recently. Bought from you. And the findings and change from a purchase years ago. I love the simplicity. So these are for me. They're gorgeous.
They're lovely.
I don't think I've seen those ones before.
I've seen those. Are beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Loved what you've done with them. Just sometimes less is more.
Yeah. And a lovely photo as well. Thank you so much, Ali.
Beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Well done.
And then my last one is from Jane Sadorko, and your number 461.
gorgeous.
And she says, good morning, Jem. Oh, wow, that is beautiful. I've just seen it. Oh, I hope I'm not too late to enter my Mystic Weekend Wall of Fame with my little necklace. Everything's from Jem except the star, which was gifted by a friend who recently moved away. I use glass beads and bicones, all from Jem box sets, and the base metal Jem chain has been in my stash for ages. The resin star is self-wired with 0.8 silver-plated copper wire. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and thank you for a smashing themed weekend. Well, that is
thanks,
beautiful, and that is absolutely lovely. And again, I just hope that you wear it often. That is beautiful.
That's gorgeous, Jane. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random, and you'll either win £100 or £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Right. Coming up next, we have the deals of the day. These are absolutely spectacular.
Stunning.
Peacock pearls. We've got baroques. We've got large Keshis as well. They are stunning, aren't they, Suzie?
Absolutely beautiful. I've never seen the Keshis and the colours that we've got in these, honestly.
They are gorgeous,
beautiful.
aren't they? Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, wow. Suzie.
So excited. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? The colours, I mean, I can see here, they're quite metallic. This one here has got pink, turquoise, pistachio, copper, ruby, sort of greens, purples.
There is something about pearls, peacock pearls, that... And it's not just us.
No.
Because whenever we have them as a...
You love them.
We very seldomly have them as deals of the day. We have them more often maybe as a star buy or, you know, an opportunity like that. But honestly, to be able to bring you not one, but two magnificent strands of that is, oh my gosh, look at the recording, Suzie.
I know, and honestly, when you get them home, it's even better than that. To me, that shows them with more purples and blues, but you get them home, you get so much more colour.
Oh my gosh. These are the Keshi ones.
Beautiful.
And then we got the baroques as well.
You're going to love these.
Oh, you really are.
And fireball pearls, I mean, these are baroques, but they're almost fireballs, aren't they?
So what would you say is the difference between baroque and fireball? Is it the tail on the end?
Yes. A baroque pearl is just something that isn't round. So any pearl that isn't round, even a potato shaped pearl or a pear drop is basically a baroque. But the difference with fireball pearls is that they have this sort of flame coming out, and they're actually produced. That isn't sort of like luck from Mother Nature. They're actually produced to form that flame. So it's a two-process procedure. So instead of a pearl being, say, in the mollusk to produce a pearl takes about 18 months to 2 years, this is a 4-year process.
Oh, wow.
So the production of these is far more intense. So what happens is they'll put a bead in, first of all, and they'll let the mollusk do its thing, and then after 2 years they'll check it, and then they'll put a sliver a tiny sliver of sort of a rectangular shape next to it and hope it adheres, and then puts it back in to produce the flame.
Wow.
And this is why no two are ever going to be the same. Sometimes they flare out, sometimes they flare as a fireball, sometimes they just become a bigger pearl altogether. It's absolutely beautiful and a work of Mother Nature's beauty. So intensive work to produce one of these.
The science is amazing, isn't
Exactly.
it?
The fireball pearls that we have now have advanced so much in their beauty, and it's one of the reasons that I've worn these earrings today just to show you. These are the original fireball pearls that you used to get, and this is, maybe 8 years ago I was offered fireball pearls, and you bought them singly or as a pair. And that's the shape. They're much smaller, and can you see it's sort of teardroppy? You know, if you're lucky, you get that sort of fireball effect. And if you actually had one that looked like this, you would be paying like 6 times the price.
Look at that.
Now all of them are like this, and we have them on strands. Amazing.
So when you get peacock pearls like this, or the peacock pearl strands will be dyed, and that is absolutely widely accepted.
Yeah.
The colours, the range of colours you are getting here, this is so. This must be to do with the quality of the nacre, the luster you are getting from the pearl. Without that, the colour's going to be flat, isn't it? It's going to look like, I don't know, it's going to look like this. It's just going to be one-dimensional. Because the quality of the nacre of the pearl is so good, you start to get, as you were saying, bronzes, purples, pistachios, turquoises, navy blues, blacks, bottle greens. You start to get the most incredible variety of colour. To do these as a deal of the day is absolutely phenomenal. Whether you're talking about the gorgeous baroques, the baroques are so large, they are so unusual. As you say, they've got these flames coming from the top of them. They are miraculous. There are no two the same, as you quite rightly pointed out, Susie. They've got this incredible individuality.
I mean, just beautiful. This is why I take them off the strand. All of my bras are off the strand.
I think it's so important to do that. That's these. And then we've also got these. Now, I don't think I've ever seen pearls like this on Jewellery Maker.
Beautiful. This is just pure nacre.
These are Keshis. These are large, oversized Keshis. They are solid nacre, as Susie quite rightly says. There's no nucleus in these whatsoever. So, oh my gosh, the luster on these is absolutely magical.
And that's how you can tell that they're pure nacre. In other words, what would have happened is there was a tiny sliver of mantle put in there to get the process going, and then it's just all nacre. You can get, and we have sold, sort of like rectangular squares, but what would have happened there is they would have put a bead that shape to get the process started, and so you could get a row, a strand of sort of like rectangular, and they're quite uniform in size. This isn't that. This is pure nacre. This is Mother Nature creating that shape on its own.
Look at this.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? It's like a proper little nugget, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's like a piece of holographic cellophane that's been screwed up almost. It really is though, isn't it? It's just outrageous.
But you can tell that is completely natural.
Oh my gosh. That shape. There's nothing else like it. Look at this one on the other end. How cool is this one? It's like a little fishy. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. So, we've got 2 offerings for you. These are going to sell out in seconds. We've only got 30 of each. Oh, look at the colours. Look at the colours.
I know. Look at that.
Do we start with the Baroques, Neri? What do you think? The Keshis. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you. When I was looking this morning for price comparisons elsewhere, I could only find Baroques. I couldn't find any for Keshis. I mean, price point wise, I genuinely am at a bit of a loss, especially with the Keshis, because I've got nothing I can compare them to. Solid nacre, no bead nucleus.
Yeah.
Which makes them a complete, I mean, as close to an anomaly, as close to completely naturally forming as you can get, pretty much. They're terrifically unique. And full of, you know, we were talking yesterday with Natalie about those moments of wonder, those moments of awe, and it really brings you back to the moment. And it's always in nature. This is it. I'm having it with these gorgeous Keshis. They are just, I am awestruck by the quality.
These would have been hand-picked when they produced, because you can't tell what size, what shape they're going to be. So they would have harvested them all, and they would have had to then grade them and sort them into sizes. Because normally Keshis come about sort of like a centimetre square. That's the sort of size that you'll see. Mm-hmm. And then sometimes you get these huge shapes, so they'll put the huge shapes on one side. So the fact that we've got a strand here.
Look at that. Look at that. Wow!
You know, absolutely an anomaly in the world of Keshis to get them that size.
Yes, they're humongous. When I've seen Keshis, are we going to play the Keshis first? Yeah, great. I mean, when I've bought you Keshis before, and let's actually think about this. So Keshis, it's related to is it the Japanese word for poppy?
It is.
So they're meant to look like kind of
petals.
Poppy petals. But they're tiny. They're about the size of my fingernail.
That's it.
They're small and kind of spoon-shaped.
Yeah.
They're really, really beautiful. I've never seen a Keshi which is 13 to 19 to 24 by 17. Some of these are an inch.
Yeah.
They're like an inch in, so they're huge. And what's so cool is, Susie, this is just the first strand. This is just one strand. We were only able to, not that you can commission something like this, but we were only able to require 30 strands of these.
That's why.
Every single pearl, the front and the back, every single pearl on every single strand is going to be completely and utterly unique.
Yeah. And it's going to be different. I don't know what prices they're going to be, but I know that we have brought strands of white pearls that are sort of more rectangular, but they have got a sort of a bead put in there to make that shape. This has been hand-picked with the larger Keshis, and the reason probably why we've only got 30 strands is because they are really hard to find that size. So they've obviously got some big ones and thought, do you know what, we'll do some strands of natural Keshis. That is, you know, the size of them has blown my mind. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Good, yeah. And Susie, of course, the larger the pearl, I don't know if this is for certain.
It is.
The larger the pearl, the more valuable. The larger the pearl, the more difficult it is to make sure that the luster and the nacre is of top quality.
The nacre comes top, but size and nacre. If you've got something like this that's got size and nacre, then you are in a different price band.
But if you've got a Keshi pearl that's, I don't know, 7 mil in size, that's one thing. That's absolutely terrific. But then to guarantee the same quality, the same level of quality that you would expect to get from those super high quality, really by comparison, tiny Keshi pearls, to a pearl which is 2 to 3 to maybe even 4 times the size is absolute. So it's no wonder we've only got 30.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And the smallest one on the strand, I think, is almost the most impressive.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at the colours. Look at the colours, the luster. I mean, Susie, I'm now asking you the impossible question, because how can you possibly answer this? But how much would you sell that pearl for?
That would be probably, because of its size, I'd probably sell that for £200.
Okay,
for that
£200.
This one I love. Not only the colour, that to me looks like a dog.
A doggy?
A doggy, little doggy on the side.
Oh my gosh, it does. It's like a little dash hound. Oh my gosh, there's his back and his front and back legs. And his little, that's like a dash hound.
It is, isn't it?
That is.
I mean, something like that you were going to pay £250 for.
Yes.
You do your little magic with your, put some little eyes in there.
What about
a wish bracelet?
A wish bracelet, lovely.
Fantastic.
How much would that pearl be on its own?
All of those are going to be £200 each.
Okay.
That's how much you're going to sell.
And how many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 17. 17 pearls.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, Neri, I can't hear you, lovely. So 17 pearls times 200 is what? Look, oh my gosh, look at the quality of these.
Yeah.
2,400?
3,000.
I was going to say,
yeah, and that's
3,400.
And that is roughly what that would, if you were to make that into a necklace. And that's with it being peacock pearls, because the wonderful thing about peacock pearls is they've coloured them this colour because of the association with Tahitian pearls.
Of course.
But and they're like the freshwater version. But I think, again, years and years and years ago when we did peacock pearls, they were quite navy blue, quite a dark blue, weren't they?
So I've never seen a Tahitian pearl look like these.
No, and
ever,
this colour is so beautiful, isn't it?
It's outrageous.
If that had come in a Tahitian, that blue, oh my word.
Oh gosh, they would be thousands and thousands each.
Yeah, each. But they're as beautiful and the quality is as good as.
So if we're talking £3,400, if each of these was £200 each, and you're saying that's how much a knotted necklace would sell for, can I just say, and I hope Suzie won't mind me saying, that's possibly how much Suzie would sell the knotted necklace for. Yeah. How much would it be for sale for in a jeweller's? It would be closer to kind of the £10,000.
It really would.
Because you never, I mean, who on earth brings pearls like this? Who has access to pearls like this?
Beautiful.
And it's because of our buying power, because we visited some of the pearl farms that we work with. We visited them last September, so maybe that's why we've had access to this incredible deal. Maybe it's we got lucky. Buying 30 strands of this as a company is actually, it's a big deal. Yeah. It's a big deal. There's not many jewellers out there who would have the money, the inclination, the clout to be able to buy 30 strands of these. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is. 30 strands that look like this. I mean, they're not going to match up, obviously, but don't expect them to.
Can I add as well, we're in a new sort of age of fashion design where colour has become prevalent. The age of the diamond has taken a nosedive. Clear coloured diamonds has really taken a nosedive, and most jewellers now are looking at jewellery that is very colourful, and we're talking about the rubies, emeralds, sapphires, etc. and all of and now we're looking at Amazonite, and the big houses are looking at coloured gemstones. Now, pearls are also having a really great big renaissance in favouritism with both genders, and the fact that these colours really appeal to absolutely everybody. At the moment, we haven't had the likes of Cartier and Van Cleef pick up on this, but Van Cleef, this is an aside, have just launched another Alhambra, and it's going to be pink, but it's going to be enamel. The Van Cleef supporters, the women that buy them, have gone, they're going to be charging like £5,000 for a single one, and they're thinking, but it's glass.
Yeah.
But that is the wonder of colour. They're saying, well, this is our collection, but can you see where this is going? Now, if you imagine Van Cleef says, well, actually, okay, you weren't happy with that. We're going to bring you a peacock pearl, might be dyed, but we're going to set that in another piece of jewellery, they might do their range.
Oh my gosh.
That is going to be tens of thousands of pounds because of the Van Cleef. Once those start building jewellery, we've seen that with Amazonite, with David John.
Yeah.
The price, it just goes and we can't buy it.
Absolutely.
I can see Peacock pearls taking off in the same way, because the sort of, what's the word? The favouritism towards saltwater pearls, which has historically been sort of like everybody wants saltwater, and the freshwater have been the poor relation. And the reason they were the poor relation is because they couldn't match the quality. But
yeah,
today,
the sizes and shapes, colours were never comparable.
They match the quality in every single way.
In these two cases, they've exceeded.
So to me, and I've been saying it for years, you know, I hate it when people look down on the freshwater side. Because
it's not the case anymore.
You know, you're only looking at the Baroques, because it's a bit like, you know, if you're an aristocrat, but if you came from a working class background, but you were super intelligent or super gorgeous, what is the difference? It's just this provenance rubbish. So that's what we say in the world of pearls. So I see freshwater pearls being on the same stage.
And I don't think you're alone anymore, Susie. I think with pearls like this, people are wising up more and more and looking at these and thinking, they are shoulder to shoulder, toe to toe. They're at the same table now as the saltwater, because I can't bring you Tahitians that look like this.
No, they're beautiful.
No way. They are exquisite.
Look at the colour.
Yeah, the colours are
beautiful,
unparalleled. They really are. And you're absolutely right, Susie. 10 years ago, Peacock pearls that we bought to you were navy blue, and they were flat. It was a flat navy blue. They were really lovely, but
they get a sheen, but it's nothing like this.
Nothing
and I've got
like this.
Peacock pearls at home.
These are holographic almost, aren't they?
And the colour is just sublime.
Now, it goes without saying, we're over allocated. Okay, already. Karen, Angela, Maker, Janice, Janet, Maker, Sally, Pat, Mary, Karen, Maker, Abiola, Janice, Suzanne, Maker, Anne, Maker, Elizabeth, Kim, Karen, Maker, Davinia, Pat, Mary, Maker, Karen. Your names are going off the screen, okay? We're over allocated. This is a really difficult one because we've never bought you Keshis like this. These are enormous in their size. They are many times larger than what I would consider to be a normal Keshi strand. Better colour than anything I've ever seen before. What's the price? What is the price? Yeah. So, based on what? Okay, yeah. So the only price comparisons I can find today for the Peacocks were these Baroques, which we'll probably show you again when we play the Baroques. So those Baroques there are £453.62 for the set. Lovely, gorgeous, they're beautiful. I think that's a really decent price point actually. So based on that, times that by 17, Neary, where are we starting?
£26.
How many?
Yeah.
£3,850. Can we start there? We're going to round it down to 3,000. Okay, fair enough. Let's round it down to £3,000.
In a shop, and you know, a private shop, not one of these high streets. They wouldn't sell them anyway, but where you might get this sort of pearl, they're going to be £3,500, £4,000 because where are you going to find them? We're so lucky on Jewellery Maker that we see a whole huge array of pearls. Average person hasn't even seen pink pearls.
So this is something which I've said to Jan, and we've spoken about at great length on the show, and Deb Kershaw. What you're seeing here is not the norm.
Yes.
This is not normal. No. This is not normal. Normal is white pearl nuggets, white pearl rounds, dare I say it, I don't want to say a Koya, but you know, arguably,
absolutely.
You'd see a Koya on the high streets, Tahitian on the high street, more than you'd see these. This is so unusual. This is not the norm. So, yeah, are we plucking figures out of the sky? Well, no. I mean, you look on First Dibs. I mean, Based on the price point you can see there for a pair of earrings, these should be 3,000. This strand should be £3,000. It's not going to be though. Oh gosh, you just wait. And of course, because these pearls are so stylish and they're so
current.
They're so current and so stylish.
The world of jewellery
the designing of the jewellery, it can be so simple because the pearl's going to do all the work for you. So and if you are newer to jewellery making, you might be looking at these and thinking, right, I do not know what design to put these into. Set them in the same way that you saw Suzie talking about setting that the trio of gemstones earlier on with the angel wings, just on a head pin. Make a loop at the top, whatever it might be. And of course, once you're a more established jewellery maker, once you feel a bit more confident, take the piece apart and make it into something else. That's the beauty of jewellery making.
But we have such wonderful components: peg bells, pinch bells, bit of glue. I'm the glue queen. And that's what jewellers do. They set it in a peg bell. I don't make peg bells. Some silversmiths will say, well, I make the peg bell as well.
Absolutely.
But I don't, and when I can buy it.
I think with the quality that we can supply our incredible viewers and customers with, to make your own peg bells, do it if you want, but honestly, I'd rather just buy them ready-made.
But it gives you such a professional finish. And we've had some lovely peg bell designs.
Oh, we have, we really have.
Really elevated style.
Shall we go lower? We're nowhere near done. Now, we've got Tracy, who has multi-bought a lot of these. I wonder if she's multi-bought a lot of these because she's got a design idea in mind, she's got a collection in mind, or maybe she knows that each and every one of these strands is going to be not wildly different, but they are going to be unique strands. So it's entirely up to you. I get it. Fantastic. Well done to everybody coming through. We are so over-allocated. Jane, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Maker, Pat, Anne, Davinia, so many of you there. How does £400 look?
That is an amazing price.
What does that work out to per pearl now, Neri? Sorry, say again.
Bearing in mind these are Keshis, these are not the ones that we've had before that have got the bead to give it that shape.
Yeah, they're not
because they're
mutilated.
so big. You just don't get Keshis this size.
These are working out now to £23 per pearl.
Wow, which is a fantastic price. For one, if you put that on a pendant, that's cost you £23 on a. Say £23. Say it cost you £2 for the peg bell. £25
with the peg bell. £25 with the peg bell. £25. Wow.
If you're looking at Christmas presents.
Oh my gosh.
That present alone is worth about £300, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We all have budgets at Christmas, and you can make somebody a necklace that is worth £300 for £25. Wow.
Yeah.
And they're going to love you forever. And these are heirloom pieces of jewellery as well that you're going to make with these.
Even on the temporary strand, I would say this is an heirloom piece.
Yeah.
You don't do anything with it. Don't worry about it. Still an heirloom.
That on a leather cord.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love that idea.
On a leather cord. All you need.
We're not done. Now, we've got a dozen chances remaining. Charmaine, Nora, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Jane.
Instead of putting that bead, put it there.
Yes, with the Rudraksha. Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
I love that idea, Suzie.
I love that. Doesn't it go as well?
Ooh, yes.
And how I ended that.
That looks like the head of a blue whale. There's his nose, there's his little eye, there's his mouth. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
Wow, honestly, you will see things, you will experience things with these pearls. They are just absolutely awe-inspiring. Are you ready? 10 chances.
I'd buy for that one.
I love it. He does it like a doggy.
You probably won't get this because they're all works of Mother Nature, so yours will be completely different.
Yeah.
But look at that. You might get one similar.
Yeah. I do hope so. Tracy, well done to you. Anne's got 2. Ready?
Wow.
Steady.
Wow. I can't believe we're going
This is amazing. Genuinely brilliant.
And look at that. And remember, we're in the
249.
worst light. This is the worst light. 9 spotlights on this. When you get it home, honestly, you'll see the beauty of these. They look beautiful in the studio, so I'm really happy.
Susie, these are now under £15
I know, it's amazing.
per pearl.
Just
We are waiting for confirmation.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Well done.
7 chances remaining.
Yeah.
Congratulations, well done. Now, Tracy in Cumbria, I understand that you've multi-bought, okay? Can you doubly make sure that you actually want to buy the amount that you have bought? And that's absolutely fine if you do. I totally respect that. But if not, can you just change the amount that you've checked out? Because otherwise you're going to have a lot tied up on your order. And I don't know what you've got planned, but yeah. Maker in Cornwall, June in the West Midlands, Linda, Maker, Janice, Linda in Hertfordshire, well done to you, Davinia, Maker, Wendy, Charmaine, Karen, Sally, Janice, Janet, Maker, Angela, well done. Loads of you there. £249. Oh, Susie, with the gorgeous zircon coming up at 12.
Oh, look at that. Now, we're showing this one because Steph thought that the...
oh, yes, with the... yeah.
But you could mix the two. So it just
with
depends.
The Uruguayan.
Yeah, so you can pick out the purple. I actually like it with the zircon.
Yeah, me too.
I think I prefer it with the zircon, that blue, because
With
it's
the
such
blue.
a lovely blue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You could.
Amazonite would look beautiful.
With the Amazonite.
Yeah.
I mean, wow, that is really bright. Very modern. I think the zircon, the blue zircon from the 12 is actually a really happy medium.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So
Congratulations.
you now need to get those
well
and the 12
done.
o'clock kit.
Yeah, well done. Isn't that just fantastic?
Why don't you add
Congratulations.
that into the 12 o'clock kit? Oh.
Say again.
Add that into the 12 o'clock kit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Mary, what are you doing?
Oh, wow.
No. Okay. Tracy, thank you very much for reacting to what I was saying.
It allows people to buy.
Respect
as well.
that. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. We are going. We're going lower.
This is
Mary,
happy
I don't know
dance
if I even
time.
want to know what this is per pearl.
And all of you jewellery lovers that love their pearls, honestly, you will do a happy dance with these because they are absolutely beautiful, absolutely divine. And that price does not reflect in any way its true value or worth. I just need to say that because I know some of you do make jewellery to sell. Do not even go there with selling the whole strand.
£11.70 a pearl.
£200.
Now, because we've had a bidder just cancel a few, we've actually not got 5 available, we've actually got 10 available. So you want it, take it now. £199.
Wow.
We'd sell one pearl for more than that.
One pearl is worth more than
You
that.
know.
So that is just wonderful. And it's such a lovely colour. Blue is the most popular colour in jewellery anyway. So you imagine a
Interesting.
pearl in blue. Tahitians are normally out of people's price ranges.
Of course, yeah.
But I tell you what, those people would look at a Tahitian and think, actually, because that's more of a silvery blue, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A midnight
and it's more of a
silvery
solid colour that you get,
yeah,
I think,
exactly.
as well.
It really is. Whereas this is beautiful. And a lot of people that who haven't seen the range of pearls will absolutely be blown away. So if you're selling pearls like Davinia, put one of these in your window. Honestly, people will just be drawn to that piece of jewellery.
So we've got 4 left. Debbie, Jenny, Jacqueline, June in the West Midlands. Another June in the West Midlands. Maker in Buckinghamshire. Jane, Karen, Maker in Hertfordshire. Janice, Maker in Lanarkshire. Maker in Surrey. Anne in Hampshire. Elizabeth, Kim, and another Maker. check out as soon as you can. Congratulations, Davinia. Love the zircon with these pearls.
Yes.
London blue or sky blue topaz. Sending to
Davinia, yes.
Love that, Davinia.
I've got an idea for you because you make beautiful jewellery.
Davinia really does.
Turn two of these into studs. So I would put the stud earring probably at the top, not in the middle, at the top, and then that drill hole. You don't even have to do anything, and then do one of these sort of like satellites, and you could put either pearls or just the zircon. Drop.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Just stunning.
Just a satellite with a chain underneath that. Beautiful. How much would you charge for those? £500 for those earrings?
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. 4 left. Karen, Gillian, Debbie, June.
Well
oh gosh, there's so many of you there. Let's do a clock to close. Rona's just checked out. Well done. We've got 4 left.
Well done. Honestly,
Karen in
you
West
will
Yorkshire.
do a happy dance at the quality.
Oh yeah, you really, really will do.
We were so excited this morning when we saw them. We thought, wow. I mean, I thought, wow, they are. And I really wanted to point out the fact they are Keshis. That is pure nacre. That is Mother Nature's made all of those shapes. And they're so big. They would have been in the mollusk for at least 2 years to get them to that size.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. This is definitely sort of like red carpet quality.
Gosh, it looks like silk.
It does. That looks like a typical Keshi. You know, when we talk about the petal of a poppy, that looks like it. That is your quintessential Keshi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Beautiful. Can you see no blemishes, by the way, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you see there's no blemishes on these?
Look at that one. Oh my gosh, look at that.
You just don't get higher quality than these.
It's like metal.
It is. They are metallic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outrageous.
Well done, everybody.
Well done. Okay, now. Leslie, Debbie, June. Gosh, there's so many in baskets.
Honestly.
Right. Baroques.
There we go.
Oh, Suzie. Oh my gosh.
Baroque pearls are so popular at the moment.
They really are, aren't they?
Definitely my bestseller. Nobody, again, has seen them, and they're getting bigger and the quality's getting better as time progresses, because this is a shape that somebody dreamed up and thought, let's play around and see what shapes we can get. The quality has got so much better. As I say, 8 years ago, I was offered fireballs and I'm wearing them. I sort of kept, you know me, I keep 2 for myself because I'm showcasing my jewellery. But you can see the quality. I'll show you the other ear now, just to show you. Because you bought them. See, that was your fireball.
Yeah.
That was it.
That's interesting, isn't it?
You know, and you buy them singly, or they'll sell you the pair. Like this was a pair I bought them in. But that's how you bought them. You said, well, I'll have 6, and they were at a certain price. And because they were so new onto the market, the prices were absolutely ridiculous. Now we can get them on strands. But look, this is the shape that they would show you in the article to say, herald the new pearl design, look what's happened. And these were the shape, but they were so hard to make them that shape.
Yeah.
And they were so expensive. And now here we are.
Look at the colour.
Every single one is like that.
Oh my gosh. I remember when Linda Brumwell and Sheila Davies went to the Far East to buy the very first strands of pearls for Jewellery Maker, and they came back and they were talking about these really unusual pearls that they'd seen, really unusual sizes. They said they were far too expensive to buy. There wasn't really a name for them. They were trying to describe them. I was thinking, my gosh, they sound absolutely incredible. And they were talking about these.
Yeah.
They were talking about this shape. They were talking about this incredible flame ball, fireball, you know, but this incredible shape, this beautiful Baroque nature.
Just absolutely stunning. And the world of jewellery has really embraced these now. As you saw in the House of Gucci, they were the white ones, full strand. I personally, because they're just too beautiful on their own, because I always cut them and have them, and when I showcase them to my clients, I just put them on a board, a bit smaller, that size, and say, pick which one you like.
Because I think when you look at a strand of gemstones, you naturally are drawn to the middle, and whether you like it or not, we're all kind of conditioned to discount the ones that are on the end, and you'll find sometimes that those ones might be your favourite ones, and the only way you can do it with an unprejudiced eye is, as Suzie quite rightly said, get them off the strands. And also, the more light that gets to these, the kind of the bigger the gap between them, the less chance there is for them to kind of interfere with each other color wise, and you know, try to overpower each other. That recording is so beautiful, but I can't quite work out where one pearl starts and the other one, you know, finishes. It's almost too much. It's almost, you know, it's that maximum pearlescence.
You can't see
it's difficult to differentiate between them.
When you take them off and you just lay them all down, and that's how they're sold normally anyway, they're all laid down and you pick which ones you want. You see just how beautiful. I'm going to lay it down on the overhead. I don't know where the overhead is.
Do you know what? Just very quickly, I don't know whether we've got the clip of Dave at the over in Hong Kong at one of the big gem shows, and he went to speak to one of the pearl experts, and what the guy has to say is kind of, it is really interesting and it's got value. But what I think is interesting about that particular clip, if you know the one I'm talking about, then you'll know what I mean. It's the fact that all these pearls are being sold as individuals. They're all being sold one at a time, individuals. And that is moving forward.
Yeah.
That's the way it's going to be. And actually, when we first started selling Baroque pearls like this, we bought them to wear as individual pearls for £100 each at least.
The beauty, they're all beauty. I'm just going to pick this one here.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful that is. That is your... Right, back to this camera now. That's why they love having me on. Not.
Oh, so Dave, we love you.
But look at the shapes. I can't get over how beautiful the shapes are.
Yeah.
And when you think about the process, whereas the Keshi, beautiful, Mother Nature, but this is a two-time process, 4 years in the making. And how we are selling them at the prices that we're selling our Baroques at the moment is just unbelievable. To me, it's not worth the pearl farmer's time because he's invested 4 years for the same pearl rather than...
That's fascinating. I didn't know that information, Suzie. That was really interesting to find that out.
You know, and they are so beautiful. And as I say, 10 years ago, even just to get that one, that would have been record breaking, maybe £1,000 to buy that one, maybe £1,500.
Yeah. Look at that.
And
it's incredible,
again,
isn't it?
the quality. I'm just going to show you round. Look, I'm just put any random like this one because
I think
there's no flaws.
I think it's important as well, Suzie, when you're...
And I haven't even looked at it.
If you're making... When you're making jewellery with these, if you're going to be making, say, earrings with these, don't try and match them perfectly.
No,
you might want to try and match the size
or the colour,
but the shape, the colour, the orient, the individuality of these. They are. It's like trying to match me and Suzie.
Yeah.
We are different people. We look completely different, and don't try and do that because the whole point of these kind of pearls is that they are unique individuals.
Absolutely.
How many do you get on the strand, Suzie?
Well, that's a very good question.
Maker in Hertfordshire, Jenny in Dorset, 6. Angela in Lanarkshire. Jenny's already bought 2.
14,
Nicola,
17.
Margaret, well done to you. How many?
17.
17, so same as the last strand. Brilliant, brilliant.
You've got some with more of a turquoisey blue overtone and some with more of that bronzy cherry overtone. Now, this colour is probably the nearest you're going to get to the Tahitian. The Tahitians have a very rare, what they call a bronze, coffee bronze Tahitian that just comes out once in a blue moon. It's a bit like the equivalent to your blue Acquoia. Don't know how they do it, it just happens. They're very highly priced, very, very expensive. And that is a very similar colour, that's all I'm going to say.
So I'm going to show you a picture. Actually, probably not that one. There we go. That's a better picture of purple pearls, which are peacock pearls are dyed.
Yeah.
These are purple, and you can see how one-dimensional that colour is.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Nice shape, nice size, but because the quality of the pearl isn't that great, you get a very one-dimensional colour, and it's just not great.
Solid, isn't it?
It's solid. What we're bringing you is a world of colour.
Yeah.
You know, there's no other way of describing it. A world of colour.
They're metallic in lust, aren't they?
Gosh, there's reds. There's like bright reds in there.
I'm just going to move it around.
Yeah, because look, Susie, it changes.
It does. Oh, they do.
You kind of intimated it earlier on, actually.
Yeah.
You were saying in different lighting states from different angles.
Exactly.
These pearls will throw out different colours. Yeah. Much like this, you know, this is holographic paper behind us today with these moons and stars on it.
Yeah.
It's giving you the same vibe, isn't it?
It is.
It's giving you that holographic vibe.
That is the quality of the nacre.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. So
they all act as little prisms, I guess, or
it's just the quality again of our jade, but also of our pearls. It's just started. It's just on another level again. It's just improving.
So, £2,999, perfectly acceptable start price. You know, trying to work out what this would actually retail for elsewhere, what it would be valued for. I'd be interested actually if anyone has, because a lot of people do this now, especially with pieces that they make from Jewellery Maker, they have to get them individually appraised to be noted on insurance documents. So household insurance will cover individual items up to, I don't know, let's say for argument's sake, £400, £500. Then you have certain items, maybe you own a piano or you own a clock or you own a watch or a piece of jewellery, which is valued higher than that. Then you have to get it individually itemised on your household insurance documents. These are the kind of pearls which, honestly, you know, you might be buying them today to make jewellery for your daughter's wedding and your daughter's only 10, but, you know, maybe one day she's going to get married and, you know you can give these to her then. And, you know, until then, you're going to be the custodian of these gorgeous pearls. And, you want to get them individually insured because, goodness me.
Honestly, Jo, that is a fantastic shot of those, just to show.
Look at the colour.
That is in the studio again. Just look at the array of colours there.
They are.
That is no special effects.
Astonishing.
And when you get them home, it's even more vivid than that. They're washed out.
Oh yeah.
By comparison to what you're going to see, but you get that beautiful.
Nothing can prepare you for the quality of these. Yeah. We're at £999, nowhere near your price. Yeah. Hertfordshire, Dorset, Hampshire, another bidder in Hertfordshire. Wiltshire, Lanarkshire, well done. Oh gosh, was it 30 of these that we managed to secure? Okay, right. 30 seconds, let's go. And there is not that it's out of choice, because if we could get 200 of these, it would be absolutely brilliant. But when you get something as limited edition as this, as exclusive a deal as this, something which you and 29 other people, well, it's going to be 28 people because Jenny's already multi-bought, less than 30 people in the world will ever own. Yeah. That is, I mean, a lot of people would argue that, there's a huge value on that as well. £299. Wow, wow, wow. They are just glorious, aren't they? They are just glorious. And to be able to offer these alongside your white pearls, your ivory, your perfect rounds, your Edison, your Akoyas, your Tahitians, your South Sea. I mean, this just shows you are comfortable working, look at those, working with, and you have access to the world's most incredibly rare pearls. It's such a rare proposition. Anne in Hampshire, Davinia's just checked out. Congratulations, well done to you. They are just gorgeous.
I'm just waiting for the day when Mikimoto, who is the sort of world leader in high quality
of course, pearls. Yeah.
Now, they traditionally sold Akoya pearls in strands, but the world of fashion has changed and the world has just completely expanded with the design of pearls, and they haven't actually moved forward from your typical rounds yet. Yeah. But businesses have to stay current. So at the moment they're going through this phase of adding diamonds with their jewellery and making them more sort of like glitzy. Mm-hmm. But I see a day when one of their strategic directors will sit there and think, we need to be current and let's look at fresh water. So many jewellery houses that only dealt with salt water are now incorporating fresh water. It's like Mason & Kay. 10 years ago, they said, oh, we only do jadeite jade, we don't do nephrite. They've seen the beauty of some nephrite. Now they're saying, yeah, actually, we are going to include nephrite. I can see, once Mikimoto steps into that, you are going to see the price go through the roof.
And you know something? That decision will be made not out of desperation, but it will be out of, do you know what? The reason why we're doing it is because
we need
they do look as good as our Akkois. The quality is there. They're not the poor relative, as you were saying earlier on. They are absolutely deserving of that. Oh, look at that. And what is going to happen to the price point? There's your question.
But you know, I'm always looking at future of jewellery and where it's going, and I just see that as a natural transition.
35 seconds, here we go. We saw what happened with I mean, don't forget, just as a little side note before we bring that final price point in, we saw what happened, pink diamonds, 20, 30 years ago, were a fraction of the price point of white diamonds. Like, nobody wanted them. Yeah. You look at them now, they are pretty much the most valuable diamonds in the entire world. Your price point's about to come in. Be there now at the beginning of the journey with with these pearls. Goodness only knows because what's going to happen to these in the future. 199. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, that's what, 11.60?
Yeah.
£11.70 per pearl. Can't do any better than that. Is absolutely outrageous. Melanie Maker, Anne, Nicola, Margaret Maker, Davinia Maker, Jenny, Angela Maker. There's loads of you there. Phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. Outrageous deal for you today.
I mean, again, in the world of jewellery alone, the buying, who had the buying power, unless you were someone like Barbara Hutton, who used to, you know, spend millions on collections. Yes. It was predominantly men would buy jewellery for their loved ones. So men would dictate what the fashion was.
Oh,
and it
interesting.
was male jewellery designers. We're now in a complete independent world where we've got the emancipation of women who are now don't need to get married to stay. You know, we have our own wealth, we make our own decisions, we drive our own cars, we pick our cars. And it's the same with jewellery. And that's why pink diamonds have taken off, because men would never have bought pink diamonds. They're thinking, no, I'm not buying a pink diamond. It's very girly. I'll buy a lovely blue one. That's why the blue Hope diamond was so popular.
Gosh, isn't that interesting?
But because women are now independent and they're saying, I don't need a man to choose my jewellery for me. Designers, women are becoming jewellery designers. The world of women now, we can do whatever we want. That's where jewellery design is changing. That is where jewellery fashion is changing. This is where decision for the bigger jewellery houses is changing. This is why Van Cleef has suddenly said, let's do a pink Alhambra. We'll relaunch. Alhambra hasn't been around for 20 odd years. They haven't released a new design. And suddenly they said, we're going to release it. We're going to release it in
that's
pink.
Fascinating.
In pink. We all thought it was going to be rhodonite, but it's actually glass. The people that buy it are thinking £5,000 for a piece of glass. But such is the fashion. So, you know, these will just
it's all fascinating, isn't it? It's so interesting. Maker and Lanarkshire, well done to you. And Maker, more makers there as well. Do you know, I'm amazed we've got any of these left. I'm absolutely amazed we've got any of these left. I think that when you consider the jewellery world, what's happening in the jewellery world, particularly with things like now, who is it? It's one of the big diamond companies now does lab-grown diamonds, don't they? And you know, and it's moving with the trends. It's moving, finding that right price point. It's you know, it's moving with the times. But with these, and when these are we are going lower. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh wow, there's so many of you there. 20 seconds. We are taking the price point down one final time. Maureen, Tracy, Carol, Maker in Lanarkshire, Anne in Hampshire. Yeah. This is outrageous. 17 pearls on the strand. You are about to get this entire strand for £10 per pearl.
Amazing.
That is outstanding. £10. Oh my gosh! You know what I'm about to do?
Let me
£10.
Yeah.
£10. £10. £10. Tenner. 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 £10.
Right.
£10.
Right.
Oh my goodness me. Oh wow, wow, wow. That is outrageous. Susie,
Right.
what are you showing us, lovely? Oh wow, gosh, that's gorgeous.
Well, I've made that, but how many have I used in that whole necklace?
1, 2, 3, 4,
9,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then
9 in the necklace, 2 in the earrings.
Right. And that was £2,500. And there's 9 of them. That collection I sold. So, as Susie, if I can make it, you know, you can definitely make it, because that is just connected.
Susie, that is incredible.
But these are beautiful, and they're probably better quality than those.
Minute to close. Oh God.
So you can make 2 necklaces with that. I just wanted to say.
Yeah. That's it. Well done. Tremendous deal. Oh gosh. Where do you think we'll be in not even 10 years, 5 years? Think we're still going to be able to bring strands like this to air?
And this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. We have got access to the most incredible jewellery, pearl, everything, and even gemstones that are the new gemstone. The jewellery world is changing so much, and we are able to buy jewellery. And I know, this is why I buy it all up. This is why I'm buying it, because I know, because I'm always keeping tabs. When you're running a business, you need to know where your business is going. Is that going to fall off the edge of a cliff as people gone off this or whatever? So you have to keep yourself current. And the gemstones and the quality of the pearls, just keep them and do nothing with them, because I was saying to my husband, the pearls, you know, just normal strands of just white fresh water pearls that I bought, say, 12 years ago when I first started, are worth like 10 times now to get them at trade. So if you do nothing with them, even if you wash your face with them 10 years time,
exactly.
You know, you go out for a meal, it will cost you that with 4 of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you never get that money back. Whereas that, you've still got it to look and admire. That's how I see it.
No, I think you're right. We're not going to go out for dinner this Friday. We're all going to wear a pair of Baroque pearl earrings. Even you, Neri, you don't have your ears pierced, but yeah. Joe, we're going to pierce your ears live on the show. And there we go. We can all have pot noodles.
Bottle of pop.
Why not? Bottle of pop. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, do you know, my youngest is having her ears pierced on Tuesday.
Oh!
She's very excited, but I think she's just putting a brave face on. I think she's quietly quite worried.
No. Oh,
anyway, I'm not forcing her to get it done. You will get your ears pierced. No, she really wants them doing, but yeah. I think she might be slightly regretting it.
No, she won't. She'll be nervous. I was. When I had mine done, I nearly fainted.
Great. Excellent. Excellent. Well done. Mind you, her older sister's a right baby, and she was all right with it. So yeah, I think she'll be okay.
When my youngest Tanya had hers done, I walked out of the shop because I couldn't watch.
Great.
Talk about supportive
mother
mum.
abandoning her daughter.
Let me know when they're done.
Look at the amethyst. So I can't take credit for this. It was Steph who looked at this and said, "Oh my gosh, you need to put the Uruguayan amethyst with these gorgeous pearls," and it looks gorgeous. It really does. Yeah. You don't need to pick these, by the way. You get them both strands. Now, Uruguayan amethyst. How many times have I bought you Uruguayan amethyst on Jewellery Maker? Probably in 16 years. Probably twice, maybe thrice. Honestly, this is rarity on a strand. It genuinely is. the intensity of colour that you get with amethyst is all to do with the amount of iron that you get within the gemstone, and Brazilian amethyst tends to be a lot lighter than your Zambian amethyst. One's got higher iron content, and they form in different ways as well. They form into different kind of conditions. But something about Uruguayan amethyst, it's got the best, it seems to have the best, take the best from Brazil, the best from the kind of Coloma mines in Zambia, and mixes them together. It is just beautiful, isn't it?
It's got a blueberry look to it as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Rather than that rich royal purple, it's got that lovely blueberry. It looks very, very high-end expensive.
It really does, doesn't it? It really, really does. Like some of the highest quality Moroccan amethyst, actually, which I think we might have had a couple of times, which is so purpley blue, it almost looks like Quad A Tanzanite, actually. $79.99, incredible. Oh, wow, both strands.
Wow.
Oh, wow, on a three-way split pay. That's amazing. With the amethyst, I beg your pardon, with the pearls, unbelievable pairing. Karen, Maker, well done to you, gorgeous. Can you imagine these with Tanzanite as well?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
This, again, you know, happy dancing for all of you that have got those. When you get them home, take them off the strand. But there'll be so many gemstones that you can put them with that that we haven't even thought of.
Well, because you've got so many colours on the pearls, you know, peridot, pink sapphire, you know, the world is your oyster.
Exactly.
18 seconds, let's go even lower because it's not your price point today. Let me get these pearls out of the way. It still might have a couple of the strands of pearls available if you want to add them onto your order. That is top quality amethyst, isn't it? Look at that.
And everybody loves amethyst, isn't it? It's the first stone that people will buy.
Very often it is, isn't it? It's a really beautiful. It's the colour of magic. It's the colour of crafting. It's the
colour of spiritualism as well.
Yeah, and within these two strands, you get the really rich, intense colours, and then you get the lighter, more lavender tones. $39.99. Fantastic. Well done. £13.33 on split pay. Well done, tremendous deal. Lavinia, Karen, Maker, June, Lynn, Maker, well done. Great deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. 2 full-length strands of genuine Uruguayan amethyst. Gorgeous. Well done.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. Now, Neri, remind me what we're doing in the next hour. Oh, the bracelet. Oh, yes. First time on Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Comes to you in a gorgeous box, by the way.
Yeah. First launched by me.
Yay.
Over on Gemporia.
So this incredible set of 10 bracelets comes with this.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Isn't that beautiful?
Selenite pillar.
Yeah, it is.
It's humongous.
Lovely.
Brilliant that all the bracelets come to you on the pillar because, of course, the incredible properties of your selenite. We've also got last in stock Nanhong as well coming up, which is going to be brilliant. Yeah. So last in stock Nanhong coming up in the next. Here we go. Let me turn that around for you.
But it's
in
great
the next hour
for
as well.
charging your bracelets. But you get 10 bracelets with
Yeah,
it.
that's fab, isn't it? So all of that coming your way in a couple of seconds. We'll see you in a minute.
So we've got a show coming up for you on Monday. Ross is on annual leave and we have got Liam joining us to produce the show. Now Liam has been rummaging through all the embargoes and he's nicked a load of stock he's not allowed to have. So we're calling the showcase Liam's Knickers. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have got a silver component clearance. We have got an amazing Olmec show at 10 o'clock. Whatever you do, join us on Monday for Liam's Knickers.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6 millimeter smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4 millimeter faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 AM there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 PM, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well, so tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show, fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 AM, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're going to love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is a lovely, lovely opportunity to get lots of beautiful bracelets, gemstone bracelets, which have got wonderful connections to your chakras, and to have them displayed on a selenite pillar. Yeah. It's pretty much the largest piece of individual selenite I think I've ever seen. It's just incredible.
And
just
you know
look
me,
at that.
Everybody needs selenite in their life.
Absolutely. I love it. It's such an awesome gem, isn't it? Wow. It's just incredible. Selenite is a hugely powerful gem in the gem world, isn't it, Susie?
It's like one of the must-haves. I mean, my studio and my house is filled with lots of selenite. I think every room has selenite because it's one of these that just clears the energy, gives a really beautiful, calm vibe, and it gets rid of any negativity in the home. And it is fantastic for recharging all of your other gemstones. If you have crystal rocks in your homes that you have, sometimes placing it on or near some selenite will recharge those. We talk about having to recharge your jewellery if you're into crystal healing. And because it's like taking a daily shower, isn't it? You know, if we didn't shower, we start to smell. And it's like our jewellery psychically takes on all of that energy, and it needs to be released so that it can keep working for you. So it's absorbing all of that energy, and then you need to let it go. So a selenite, this is specifically made for bracelets, but I mean, you just, even just placing it near it like this, the energy that it's giving off, you don't have to have it on it, just buy it will do its magic.
Isn't it just awesome? These with a light going through it looks absolutely beautiful.
Because you can buy like little night lights that are electric, can't you? And you just switch them on, and then you just stand this on it. It's beautiful.
Lovely Liz, who made me this gorgeous macrame bracelet, she sent me photos of her selenite towers and selenite horns on exactly that, on gorgeous LED lights. We sold them. Do you remember? It was through Alex the Mineral Man. We had selenite cities. He was in the other day.
Is he gonna be on? Oh, I hope he is.
He was on Gempori. It would be great to have him
Let's
over
have him
here.
back. Yeah.
If you can put these near or on an LED light that either changes colour or whatever, or put a candle behind it maybe. It's a beautiful item just to have in your home. But yeah, from a recharging energy point of view, these are, this is it. So of course it makes sense that these bracelets sit beautifully on your pillar.
Yeah.
It all comes to you
in a lovely presentation box.
In this lovely box.
Yeah, so it's beautifully packaged.
So in this box, you get, in this white box, you get your selenite pillar like that. Oh, look at that! Doesn't that look great?
Isn't that beautiful?
And then you'll get all your bracelets individually packaged, and then popped in here as well. And you can keep them in here if you want to.
Yeah.
You can. It's lovely to be able to gift this in a box like that, isn't it? Really lovely.
If you know somebody that's into their healing gemstones, this is the perfect gift. Or if you are just thinking, actually, I've never believed in it, but I'm going to give it a try.
Oh, why not?
This is the perfect starter kit for that.
It really is.
On your journey. Everybody, as I say, everybody needs a selenite. I mean, you sold the lovely selenite bowls as well, which I've got
great.
that, and the quality of yours is beautiful.
And I think what's so lovely about the bowl is that you can put your jewellery in it, over it, and you're gonna get all the benefits from it. But that's the same with this. If you wanted to pop this on your windowsill like that and just drape jewellery over the top of it. You can absolutely do that. Wonderful as a little photography tool as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
To utilise as a photography tool for your jewellery, whatever it might be. These are just it's just a great quality item. Now the bracelets, Suzie.
Yes.
They're all stretchy bracelets,
they're all
one size fits all.
Definitely. This will fit me. It'll fit men. Me. Look, you can see.
Whoever.
So that is going to be universal.
Yes, that's really lovely. And they're all connected to different chakras throughout the body, aren't they?
They are. So I can quickly go through them.
Yeah, why not?
We'll start with the red agate here, which is your root chakra. Mm-hmm. This is fantastic for anxiety, stress relief, feeling safe and secure. So that's what you'd wear. So if you're feeling a bit stressed, that's one you wear.
Okay.
Then we've got several in, because we've got more than 7. We've got, again, this can be for your root chakra. It can also be for your sacral chakra. This is mookaite. Now, mookaite, I absolutely love. This is another gentle, nurturing stone. So this is to make you just feel warm inside and just really sort of calm, and really good for meditation. I absolutely love mookaite. Lots of people love this. So you wear that, and it's got some yellow in it, so it actually gives you a bit of confidence. And then we obviously know about tiger's eye.
Oh wow,
you have to include tiger's eye whenever you're doing crystal healing. This is part of your solar plexus, and this is really good for motivation and feeling that inner strength and giving you that willpower. So if you're feeling a bit undermined, or if you're feeling a bit lethargic, or you think, I don't think I can do that, where you're losing self-confidence, this is the one to wear. This gives you self-confidence. And this is the one I gave to my daughter when she felt that she was being bullied at work. I said, wear
bless
that.
Her heart. Yeah, it's a really wonderful gem, tiger's eye.
And then we move on to rose quartz, part of the heart chakra.
Oh,
this is really good. Now, this is universal love, but this is really, I mean, it's my favourite gemstone. I found it in Cyprus, and since then I've had a love affair with this gemstone. But this is all about self-love. It's universal love. And when we talk about love, we don't talk about romance love. That comes from the sacral. So this is the one you want if you're interested. Even though it's root, that can also be sacral. And that is the one you want if you're looking for sort of love, and you would. That is perfect. This is for compassion, kindness, empathy, friendship, that kind of love, and that universal love, and self-forgiveness.
Gorgeous.
Perfect. So that's that one.
Lovely.
Love that one. And then we come on to these two. This one's Amazonite. Now, I love Amazonite. This one is
gorgeous.
So calming. You can see that in the colour. It's a really calming gemstone, but it gives you, I always think of it like a lion inside. That gives you the inner strength to actually have your voice heard and give you that confidence. Because sometimes we lack confidence, and sometimes we feel overwhelmed and think, oh, I'm not going to say anything. I'm you know, it doesn't matter. No. Amazonite will say, actually, I need to say something, or I've got something to say, and you know, it gives you that bit of confidence, but it's really calming. So if you're nervous, especially if you're going for an interview, great to, or if you're doing a presentation, or if you've got something important to say to like the bank manager or whatever, Amazonite gives you that inner strength.
Brilliant.
And then we come on to lapis. Now, lapis is just one of the most beautiful gemstones in the gemstone healing world, because this is part of your throat chakra, because we're moving on to the throat chakra. Now, Amazonite can go with the heart and the throat, because several gemstones will act, you know, with several of them. It's not one fits all, one just for one. Now, lapis, definitely the throat chakra, but it's really good for overcoming anxiety, depression, thinking through problems, and it actually gives you strength, and it gives you the ability to become your true self. And what does that mean? That means that you can have the confidence, because sometimes you think, no, but you know, if I'm like this, nobody will like me. It's that, you know, sometimes you want to be a people pleaser, and sometimes people pleasing at your expense. And sometimes you just need to say, no, I am good enough. There is a German song, Du bist genug at the moment, huge in Germany, and I love that song because it says you are good enough. This is lapis lazuli, and that says you're good enough.
Oh,
so,
fab.
You know, listen to me have that confidence. So I love lapis. It's one of those that is beautiful. So if you're feeling a bit anxious, that's another one. Now we come on to, what should we have first? Because let's do the amethyst. Amethyst is third eye, but it's also the crown. This is such a beautiful, it's got high energy, but it's calming. Look at that. It is one of the most popular gemstones to have, and if you're starting with any piece of jewelry, I'd say clear quartz, rose quartz, and amethyst, because this is really calming. This calms you down, and I have a huge geode in the house, just to give that really chill energy, but it's a high vibrational gemstone, so it's another one that actually can clear all your chakras, and we've got several of those here. So we've got that third eye, or it can be crown chakra. And why is that, Susie? Because the reason why several are, especially when we get the root chakra and the crown chakra, the root chakra actually starts deep within the ground, so that's where you get your black gemstones and your brown gemstones, because that is where we are really seated in the ground. And you know, when you say you feel grounded, sometimes if you're feeling nervous, I always say go and walk barefoot on the ground and just have that deep connection.
That's a really good
and
tip,
that just, you think,
physically grounds you.
It physically grounds you, but you imagine that energy from, because that's the yang energy coming up, so that's where your black gemstones. Now when you come to the red ones, that's on the surface,
ground level,
and that can be ground level, or it can go up to your sacral. So there's the colours, and then with the crown, which is from the yang energy coming down from the universe, it's got a long way to go. You start with the clear quartz. I'm going to go through them in the other order, but that's the white gemstones, and it goes all the way through to lavenders to purples, because we've got several layers going through that universe to get to our crown chakra. And the top one, right on top of our head, actually is amethyst. I always associate crown chakras with white gemstones because I'm looking at it universally, but if you're going to be really pedantic, then the amethyst is right for there.
Yeah.
Because we get the soul star and all of that going on.
Okay.
I won't go into too much detail, but that is for that. Now, next. Love this stone. It had to be included. Fluorite. Now, fluorite is one of these gemstones. As I say, it's the genius stone. This is like a multivitamin tablet. So if you are these are picking which one you want to wear for the day. If you're undecided and you think, I'm not really sure, put the fluorite one on.
Okay.
Because this one is related to the crown, the third eye, and the heart chakra.
Oh.
So all three work for you, but it actually works all the way through. It's such a clever gemstone. It's high vibrational again, but very, very good for sort of like thinking through issues and feeling calm and feeling confident. It's a wonderful, wonderful gemstone. So that's that one.
Labradorite.
Labradorite. I love labradorite.
Yes,
now this
gorgeous.
is, now we're talking really your crown chakra level of jewellery. Labradorite is a stone of manifestation. I call it, I'm the only one that calls it that, but I call it like the dream maker, because I always think that this is a stone to meditate with if you want to achieve a goal. Because if you read it in the books, they'll go, oh, this is great for astral projection. So you think, what on earth is astral projection? And if you're not into healing gemstones, you think this is where it gets a bit woo-woo and you switch off. All that means is it connects you with your higher self. And again, you might be thinking, what does that mean? When we go through life, and there is a Briggs Meyer pyramid that says the same thing. You start with survival, in other words, food becomes important. And then when you've mastered food and you're feeling safe, you're then looking for relationships. And then after that, you're looking for family, career, and everything. When you've got all of that, and you get to, and it's normally people in their 50s, it starts a journey. You're thinking, well, I've had my career, I've done this. People then think that they become more altruistic. They start doing charity work. They think, actually, I want to give back to society. And this is where your crown chakra, when they say astral projection, it is about something else, something that is extra to just being human. It's thinking about what else is out there or achieving goals. So labradorite in that astral projection is in that altruistic era. Is thinking, this is something I want to achieve. You meditate with this, and the universe speaks, and it just forms a little pathway. It's sort of like your sat-nav. That's what I call the sat-nav. So like with sat-navs, you might be on the motorway, then you're on a B road, then you're on an A road, then you're on a B road. So it's not a straight projection, but that will help you achieve your goals. So that's why I call it, and I love it, love it, love it, love it. And so that's why I made you one.
Yeah, I know. And do you know something? The labradorite that you use in that mala is absolutely beautiful, but it is a gorgeous, gorgeous stone to have in any piece of jewellery. It really is, and
it's just a beautiful stone to own.
Thank you.
And then finally,
clear quartz.
This is clear
there
quartz.
There it is.
We love clear quartz.
Yes, we
This
do.
is called the Master Stone, and this is the Master Healer rather. This really definitely clears all your chakras and it amplifies anything. So with clear quartz, put it with anything else and it amplifies it. So it's like the sound volume on your radio. If you have it on loud, you can get to so many things. So whatever you want to do, put your clear quartz with it, it will manifest it.
I just love how thought out this collection is. It's not like we've gone, not that we ever would do, but it's not like we've just gone for 10 random gemstones. No. It's all been thought out by yourself, Suzie, and has been plotted. The fact that it comes with the selenite pillar as the charger is absolutely brilliant. It's so well thought out. Those bracelets are all sitting on there quietly, just kind of hopefully charging away. And enjoy using these. And I loved what you said earlier on about picking your one for the day. If you feel like you need more confidence, if you feel like you need to be, if you need to kind of feel good about yourself, or whatever kind of intention that you've got for the day, you can pick your favourite one and just go for it. Davinia, Suzie, thank you so much for the explanation of all the chakras and the association with each of these bracelets. So interesting and hugely helpful.
Thank you, Davinia.
And I would say as well, Davinia, make a note of it. Make a note of all of these. And quite often what you'll find is you'll be drawn to the right one.
Yeah, exactly.
The one that you will naturally pick, the one that you will go, it's that one today, might not be the one that you thought you picked, but it might just be something that you are just drawn to that particular day, but you will naturally be drawn to the correct ones. Well, not that there's a wrong one, but you'll naturally be drawn to the one that you need the most.
We are fluid, we're water, and our mood changes every day, and people influence us. So every day, it's like, you know, I see auras.
I know.
And it doesn't mean to say that once I see with an aura, it changes, because we as humans, we change, things happen, and your aura changes. And it's just like with emotions, they change. So one day you'll feel confidence, the next day we'll go through it.
Exactly.
We lack confidence.
So
that's why you choose different ones.
So you get your 10 bracelets. So you get your red agate, you get your mookaite, your tiger's eye, your rose quartz, your aventurine. Your amazonite, your lapis lazuli, your amethyst, your fluorite, your labradorite, and your clear quartz. You also get your enormous selenite pillar. You also get all of them gifted to you in this beautiful presentation box, which of course you can put your own, they'll come individually packaged. You can put your own insignia on there, your own stickers on there. Just keep it on the bookshelf if you want. If you don't want to keep it out all the time, it's entirely up to you. Say again, is it really? 2,800 carats just in the selenite.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's very heavy, by the way.
It's one of the largest single pieces of selenite I've ever seen. It's one of the largest single pieces we've ever done. It looks amazing with a light behind it, underneath it, through it. Incredible. All of this today, the most amazing price. We're starting off at $249. It is a humongous bundle that you are getting here. It is absolutely gigantic, and you can choose if you want to keep this as it is. I know a lot of you will probably get this home and break all the bracelets up and just use them and just alternate them, put them all in one bracelet. And that again, it's really lovely thing to do.
But this is the perfect gift for somebody that's into well-being.
Definitely.
I mean, I say to everybody I know, the more my life has gone, the more I'm going towards the healing aspect. And I expect when I retire from making jewellery, I will probably carry on and maybe do sort of healing, because I love singing bowls. I just want people to be happy.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And life is too short to live in misery or worry, so we need to change it to make ourselves happy.
I think as well, Susie, if you wanted to really break this down even more, you could maybe buy, I don't know, a few strands of black agate or clear quartz, and you could just make bracelets with those and put one of each of the chakra gemstones in there. So only a fraction, a portion of the bracelet is made up using one of each of these beads. It's entirely up to you. Janice Maker, we're nowhere near your price point, by the way. How much would you pay just for the selenite on its own? Now, I've got some lovely, lovely selenite pieces at home, and I know how much it cost us to produce a lot of the selenite, the collections which I've bought you with the selenite in. Believe you and I, these are not cheap.
No,
these are
that quality
the quality of selenite you're getting here. These are really quite expensive for us to source. They are absolutely. It is a beautiful piece you're going to be getting here with the light passing through it. With the light on top of it, it looks absolutely terrific. It genuinely does. You're going to love these so much. Congratulations to everybody coming through already. Loads of people checking out, but so many in baskets as well. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Right, let's get that price point in. 249, not your deal. Here we go, all the way down. It's a huge, huge deal you're getting today, all the way down. $99.99. That's a massive saving. Janice, June, Lavinia, June, Julie, Alison, Charmaine, Maker, Jane, Maker, Caroline, Maker, Julie, Anne, Christine, Maker, lots of you coming through. Kimberly, Maker, well done to you as well. Brilliant opportunity. 10 stretchy bracelets and that enormous 2,800 carat selenite. That's huge.
This is the perfect company. If you bought my book when we launched it in the birthday week, this is a lovely accompaniment to go with the book.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. See, that's great, isn't it? Yeah, being able to bring the gemstones to back
you
up.
can read up about
all
what you've got here.
It really is. Over the last few years, it's definitely opened my eyes. Working more with crystals and gemstones, and I've been and listening to yourself as well. Why am I attracted to that gemstone? Maybe I need to feel a bit more like that. Yeah. Maybe I didn't know it, but I actually do need to feel that self-confidence, or I need to feel more grounded, or I need to be more open. And it's absolutely fascinating once you start diving into it. It's just wonderful. Gosh, there's so many in baskets. Wow. Jane and Caroline, Diane, Catherine Maker, loads of you there.
I know it's going to a fantastic price. Why I wrote the book Healing Within, because I'm a happy person by nature.
You are,
but
darling.
We can all be. It's all in the mindset of our own, and we all go through issues. Every single person on this planet has their issues, and I get that.
Of course.
When I'm saying, I'm not being dismissive of that, but it's how we deal with it.
Yes.
And sometimes we need to look within to see what really is hurting us, because when we're tied up in something, we're almost caught in that web, and we need to untangle the web. And the Healing Within book really explains how you do that. And I always say journaling is a great start to do it. But then just having something physical to meditate with. And I mean, the gemstones have been the saviour for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is why I'm just so in love with it. And I just want to pass that on because it's worked for me. And I just think, well, if it's worked for me, it may work for you.
Thank you, Suzie. So generous with your knowledge and with your passion there. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? £10 per bracelet, and the selenite is free.
Yeah.
I mean, how on earth are we doing that? This selenite, which is over 2,500 carats, is completely free, and it's £10 per bracelet. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Now, this is available for you today on a two-way split pay. It's not showing it at the minute, but it is available on a two-way split pay, which is fantastic. We are not stopping there.
Yeah.
We are going to go lower. Michelle, Linda, Maker, Jane, Catherine, this could be such a useful tool for you. Whether you're going to be choosing a bracelet to wear each day, whether you're going to be taking all of these apart and remaking them just with that alternation of the 10 different gemstones in there, whether you're going to be making a bracelet using just, I don't know, black agate or clear quartz or white calcite, whatever it might be, and putting one tiger's eye in the centre or one mookaite in the centre and wearing all of them in that way. Whether you want to make a rosary link necklace just to with all the chakra gemstones in and whatever it might be, whether you're going to use a selenite, one for me and one for each of my sisters. Oh, wow!
Oh, that is wonderful.
Oh, how lovely!
Do you know, I got them one for each of my children.
Oh, $69.99.
Honestly.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah. That's $6.99 for these, and that is free. And
$6.99 per bracelet, and the selenite is free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
That honestly,
that
is better than wholesale. You'd pay more for that alone.
Definitely.
And we're giving you
definitely.
that free,
I mean, Suzie, oh gosh, wow. The few crystal shops that I've been to, selenite towers like this. First of all, it's really difficult to get hold of a piece of selenite of this kind of size.
And quality.
I'm talking of ones as big as kind of a chess piece, kind of this kind of size. Where are we with that side? There, kind of this kind of size. Those kind of size, £40, £50 for a piece of selenite that size. Look at the size of that.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's free. That's free. Totally free of charge. And it's $6.99 per bracelet. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I want to get the box for free as well.
Get the box, so it's
that's unbelievable. And you might want to, this might be something really lovely that you, that you sit maybe with your kids, maybe on a Sunday evenings for me, they were always kind of getting ready for school the next day. Yeah. And you might want to sit with your kids of a Sunday evening and say, right, okay, let's get the selenite out. Let's get the gemstone bracelets out. Which gemstone do you want? Which piece do you want to take to school with you this week? How are you feeling about your week ahead? And it's not necessarily doing anything other than just talking about feelings, talking about emotions, talking about, and it's that is so powerful.
Yeah.
Normalizing, talking about feelings, talking about your fears. Because it's, you know, we all talk about things which are great and your dreams and everything, but talking about your fears can be quite uncomfortable and quite difficult. And just sitting there, using it as a tool, as a conversational tool, it's powerful stuff, genuinely powerful. I gave my daughters, I'd give them little crystals occasionally, and half the time I kind of tell them, you know, this is for this, you know, this is clear quartz, this is what this does. Half the time, if I can see my daughter's upset about something, I'll probably make something up and say, and this one here should give you a really good night's sleep. See how you sleep. The next morning, I slept so well, Mummy. It was amazing. Yeah. Sometimes that power of suggestion is so powerful, and these kind of things can be so useful, really useful tools. You know what they're all connected to. Whether you believe in it or not, it's a lovely thing to be able to have, isn't it? It really is.
And again, because at the moment, since COVID, everybody's become more aware of
definitely, Suzie.
Just how short life is. And I think if you've bought my book, I just downloaded my head into it. So if you were fortunate enough to have the book, get this.
What a pairing that is. Have we got Susie's book?
Maybe we could little workshop yourself, because once you're interested, and I know I've made so many friends through Facebook purely from the healing, and we inspire each other all the time. And it's a lovely way to connect to people, because as I always say, it's not doing anyone any harm. This is about collective reassurance. This is what friendship's all about, is the reassurance, and this is something tangible. And I personally believe in the power of gemstones. And
I
again,
do too.
you know, I've studied quantum physics, not at university, it's just reading books and what have you. But I found that even 15, 20 years ago, from learning about quantum physics to what there is now, it's completely thrown everything I learned out of the water.
Yeah,
and
everything's moving so quickly, isn't
I've said to my husband, I've always said that life is about vibrations, and the newest development about, you know, the world is made of multi-fields of quantum frequencies. That really makes a connection, that actually the universe is all threaded together and is all interconnected. I'm thinking, what have I been saying? You know, we speak to the universe. And I always say that our collective brains, our thought patterns go up there, because our thought patterns are waves. So they do work. And these are all little pockets of energy.
It's the same, it's no different to someone who, and this is because this has been done for years and you see it happening. People with their dowsers, and they're walking over ley lines or you know, whatever it might be. That's all to do with energy. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's not something which is made up.
And the water boards use people for that.
Exactly. It's not like it's woo woo and they bring in someone in a big cape and stuff. Yeah, this is actual.
That's how they find water.
This is all to do with energy, pockets of energy, and.
Which I don't understand, but it works, and this is on the same premise.
Sometimes you don't have to
understand
question
it. It just is.
It just is. I've been without my mojo for 18 months. This Mystic Weekend has awoken it. Oh,
Sue, well done.
Pressure is lifted. Oh, do you know what? I really hope moving forward, you are just going to be flying, Sue, because honestly, it's. When you lose your mojo, you lose your confidence, or whatever it might be.
And I've been through that recently.
And then you get it back. It's like, you come back even stronger, and it's brilliant. And it makes you appreciate everything around you that's maybe helped you. And gee whiz.
And it's all part of life.
Well done, Suzie. That is
all
just
part of life, and or even the bad. It's like the rain. Too much rain. Floods, but we need the rain to appreciate the sunshine. We've had a bit too much sunshine at the moment.
I know.
So that's why when
I'm a little bit El Scorchio now.
You know,
my poor garden's like.
But
there's nothing left.
We need the balance. We can't be happy all the time. Even the happiest people go through trauma, but it's how you deal with it and how you come through it the other side with a big smile on your face. And to me, this is the power of healing gemstones, understanding your chakras.
Lovely June's asking, which is the best stone for bad anxiety?
Yeah, this is a really good question. I get asked this a lot now. I always do it like your chakras. anxiety comes from your root chakra.
Yes.
That's where your stress is.
Yes.
Also can come from your throat chakra and your heart chakra, and also your third eye. So I would always use gemstones either from your root chakra, your throat chakra, your heart chakra, and your third eye. So just picking some out, I think black obsidian is fantastic.
I was gonna say black obsidian.
Yeah, I would recommend black obsidian, because black obsidian is very good for protection, but it also takes a mirror to you to actually try and unearth what is going on and to see the truth.
So we had that lovely golden and silver obsidian yesterday, and Natalie was talking about the protective elements of it.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful stone. So if you got that yesterday, Julie,
that is
brilliant.
Absolutely ideal. And then I said the heart chakra. Heart chakra, anything from peridot, rose quartz, just for that self-forgiveness, because sometimes we feel anxiety because we might be hating ourselves. So I would say either peridot or rose quartz, and then the throat chakra, well, lapis lazuli, lapis lazuli, and then the third eye, I would probably use either fluorite, which is really fantastic, or again, manifest your labradorite, to actually release all of that stress, to say, look, I don't want it anymore. Take it back.
Fluorite seems to be connected to so much. I mean, you've unearthed a whole load of, a whole treasure trove of kind of what fluorite's great for. So any of those gems,
I
Julie,
hope that's helped you, Julie.
Really hope that helps you and that you get the help that you need through that. And anything that, I mean, obviously we're not medical professionals at all, and always take medical advice.
Yeah.
But I'm a great believer in addition to anything else you might be doing, these might just be that little thing.
And this is why I say journal everything, because you just write, I'm feeling really unhappy today.
Yeah.
And then and then you might know what's me, or just list what I feel really whatever.
I tell you what's interesting, looking back at journals.
Yes,
which
exactly.
I kept a journal fastidiously for a couple of years ago, looking back at what I was manifesting then, looking back at how I was feeling then. I'm like, oh my gosh, well, that's happened, that's all fallen into place.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely incredible. I still feel a bit like that, but I can't believe I felt like that.
And you see the journey.
It's just awesome.
It's like having your own therapist. Some people go and seek therapy and talk to people, but some people, like myself included, I don't like to burden other people with my issues. Best thing is to write it down. You can talk to yourself till you're blue in the face. You know, you write it down because no one's going
most days, to be fair.
Write it, and then even if then one day you might think, oh, I don't feel anything today. Just put I don't feel anything today, and then then say what I'm going to do is I'm going to try meditating with this, that, and the other. I'm going to try eating this or whatever. All of that in your diary, and see your journey through. And plans for how you want to feel as well. I want to feel better in this way. Put all of that down and how you're going to get to it. So this is all about that healing within. Hope you got the book.
Have we got fluorite on our list, Lovey? Have we got fluorite on our list?
Yeah,
we have, haven't we?
Yeah, it's just a wonderful, wonderful gemstone, just generally. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Suzie. Now this
is Nan Hong.
Oh, is this like an 80 centimetre strand or something, or is it to do with the amount of beads on there, or?
Yeah.
108 beads. I thought it might be.
108 beads. So this is wonderful.
Oh, Suzie.
So this, you can make this. You know, like sometimes, you'll see it at 12 o'clock. I've used this, I've used that, because I'm assuming we've all got stuff in our stash. But you might be a beginner and say, Suzie, I've got none of that. So you're annoying me because you're saying get this from your stash and I haven't got any of it. This will make what they call a traditional Tibetan mala. In other words, it's just 108 beads. There's no marker beads in it, and some malas were just made that way. And this, you can make a lovely mala with that. Knot it, shown you how to knot earlier, really easy, and then that is your tassel.
I think I learnt this from you, actually. They say that every knot you tie in a mala unties a knot within yourself.
Exactly.
Which I think is a really beautiful sentiment.
Yeah.
Also, oh gosh, because I love being with Suzie because we go off on a right tangent.
Yeah, we do.
108, it's a sacred number, isn't
I know,
it?
it is.
Gosh, it's insane,
There's
isn't it?
so many connections. One, it's Buddha's 108 sort of afflictions that we have, like, we shouldn't be greedy, shouldn't be selfish, and all those. There's 108 of them. There is numbers that I can't quite remember, that there is the Earth is 108 times away from the Moon.
And the Sun is 108 times the circumference.
It's a magical number.
It's a magical number.
Look up
honestly, you'll go down a real rabbit hole.
You
though.
will.
It is a proper rabbit hole moment.
But there is a reason
Something to do with
why.
the pyramids and the geometry that they're built with is to do with the 108.
But it's
just
crazy.
crazy.
It's a sacred number. So that's why you get 108 beads.
Yeah.
But if you're making it for fashion, as I always say, because I love wearing, I mean, next week I've got sort of like a Marla style necklace and it hasn't got, I didn't even count the beads, but it's that style. If you want to wear it for fashion, don't worry. But if you want it, and we're talking about, you know, it's a mystic weekend and we're talking about healing within, definitely 108 beads, knot them, just put the tassel.
That tassel's a lovely quality tassel, isn't it?
And that tassel at the end just really signifies.
I was going to say, what does it signify?
It signifies enlightenment. I'm on my journey to enlightenment and knowing what the answer is.
How lovely.
When you meditate, what you're going to do is you're going to hold it in your left hand, and this is why you need it knotted, because you need to feel the gaps in between. And then you use these two fingers, this finger and this finger. So you'll meditate like this. You won't use this. This is the finger of ego. That's your ego finger.
The pointy.
So you never meditate like this, which you meditate with your thumb and that finger there, and then you just move it across.
Finger.
And all you're going to do, you might have a thought beforehand. If you want to meditate for manifestation, say, I want something, then say it at the beginning and say it as if you've already got it. So saying, you know, I'm going to get that job tomorrow, or I'm going to get that car. That car's coming my way. And then all you're going to do is just breathe in and breathe out as each one. Just inhale for about 3 seconds and then exhale. And after you've exhaled, move on to the next one. And I tell you what, that inhaling and exhaling and thinking of nothing, honestly, it really grounds you. If you've got, I always say, even if you've got 10 minutes, you can do meditation anywhere. We often think, oh, meditation, right, we're going to go and find our yoga mat, get into our little yoga outfit, sit in the lotus position.
I literally sit in my car.
I sit in the bar.
Meditating.
Yeah, I'm in the bar.
Gorgeous.
Perfect for meditation.
Yeah.
And meditation actually unravels your brain. Think of it as unraveling all of those issues that have been tightly strung and you're highly strung. It just unravels you. And when you unravel, do you know if you've got a piece of silver jewellery, so the chains, and they get knotted, and you're trying to unknot it, and because you're thinking, I need it unknotted, it's getting tighter and tighter, and you think, I give up. That's a bit like our stress levels, if we're stressed. When we're meditating, it's like putting it, that jungled up with knots chain on the flat table, so you're letting gravity help, and then you're getting your little teep in and you're just slowly unravel. And when it unravels, suddenly it becomes really easy.
Yes.
I mean, my daughter taught me how to
They almost undo themselves, don't they? It's
They
bonkers.
do. It's amazing. And that's what meditating does for you internally. It has that same effect. And what you're going to do is the Tibetan monks used to think about the past, so they would, and that's why they had marker beads. They had 3 marker beads. That's when the marker beads came in. So the first third would be thinking about the past, reflecting on the past, then in the present. And now it used to be 22 beads. The past, what happened before. And it used to be like, I think it was 21 or 22 beads on that side. And then the present was 66. It was loads. It wasn't like equal numbers. You have to be in the present. Yesterday's gone, can't do anything about it.
We are so obsessed, aren't we, with, I'm going to do this when I've done this. I'm going to do this when I do this. I can't wait for this to happen in 6 months' time. Enjoy the here and now.
Because we are living in the present. And what you do now, normally what we do now, we think about in 4 hours' time.
Exactly.
But you need to be in the here and now to actually enjoy. And that's why we say, if you get a chance to go out into the countryside, sit down, especially now in the lovely weather, and just breathe in and breathe out. You think, what a lovely day I've had. And that's beautiful. That's being in the present. So you meditate in the present, and then finally it's about the future. You just look to the future, and it's all good thoughts for the future. And then at the end,
the tassel.
Yeah, you give thanks to, you normally have a guru bead, but say you don't need a guru bead here. And that gives really thanks to your teacher, but the tassel is releasing all of that to say, yeah, I'm on my journey for enlightenment. I've released all of that pent up energy. So Marlas are super, super good for meditation.
Neri's currently down a rabbit hole somewhere. And he's managed to find, this is so cool.
Yes.
And you think that this, I listen a lot to Graham Hancock, which is, whether you like what he says or not, he's an absolute genius. But It's all about ancient civilizations, lost civilizations.
I love that. Yes,
Fascinating.
it is.
And he was the one who first kind of made me aware of this. Neri, we need to show this slide.
Yes,
Neri's
please.
made this slide in about 3 minutes.
Yes,
we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
We can. Put it on.
Totally
Tom,
can.
Tom. No.
It's brilliant.
It's good. Put it on.
Just put it on.
Put it on. I love it.
It's fine.
We're connected to the sun. Honestly,
There
that's
we go.
really... Right.
Astronomical
That's
alignment.
500 million years' time.
Yeah.
So we've got
It's
loads.
not tomorrow, don't worry. Yeah, don't watch, don't look up. Sun and the Earth. The average distance from the Earth to the Sun is roughly 108 times the Sun's diameter. Moon and the Earth. The average distance from the Earth to the Moon is roughly 108 times the Moon's diameter. And the Sun's diameter is about 108 times the diameter of the Earth.
Sun. Yeah, isn't that amazing?
That is crazy.
And mind-blowing, yeah.
That was not the slide that Neri produced. That lovely pinky ready slide there is lovely. But he did one with the moon and the sun.
You're so
crashing.
clever.
Eh?
So clever though. He's done that so quickly.
But he's amazing.
It would be like crying.
I've been at one finger typing. One finger typing.
Strop. I can't do it.
I think being everything you said, Susie, is just really fascinating, and actually just employing those techniques just on a daily basis is really powerful. I do this kind of, I think we call it box breathing, breathing with my youngest. So you breathe in, hold, and then breathe out, and then hold, and it just helps calm her.
Yeah.
Another great thing, which I'm going to try as well. Somebody said if you feel overwhelmed by a situation, you want to ground yourself, look around the room and count how many things you can see which are white or blue, and name them, say them out loud, and because it brings you back to the moment.
Yeah, how clever. No, that's really good. That is good.
I don't know. It's one of those things, but this. One of my favourite pieces that Deb Kershaw wears is her red Nanhong mala, and it's made with beads of this size. It's one of the most gorgeous pieces. It's just her in a piece of jewellery for me.
Oh, wow.
We're at $4.99.
And to have it in Nanhong as well.
Oh, yeah. And to have enough for... And the mala, if you just use these elements here, it will be the simplest but the most beautiful piece of jewellery. Honestly, it will be one of your most treasured items. Genuinely, it will be.
Yeah.
Well done to everyone already coming through. Now, Neri, have you got a decent quantity? Okay.
Got a few.
20? Okay. That's decent. Okay. Olivia.
Yeah.
June. Susan. Lavinia. Susan. Charmaine.
Yeah.
Maker.
We've already talked about the beauty of Nanhong, and again, get your authenticity certificate.
Please do.
Because it's one locational. I think it's the Luxiang area now that it's been mined, and it's a better quality than the Bushan from 10,000 years ago, because that was quite brittle and easily broke, so they could only find really small amounts of it. But you get this beautiful cinnabar, they call it persimmon because it looks like
persimmon. That's a really
it's
interesting
like a persimmon
word.
fruit that they dry, and they eat dried persimmon. And it's that colour, and it's really for prosperity and happiness and
It
health.
is. Oh,
yes,
Neri's found the crowny tiara.
That's
is? Oh my word! Sorry,
that's how.
We're at 4.9. Oh,
and can
my
you see
gosh!
the
Talk
red...
to us about this, Susie. So this is
now.
That's outrageous.
I can talk about this forever. Right, the blue in there is what they call kingfishers, and this is where the term fei shui comes from in jadeite, because they would have been made from kingfisher feathers.
What? The blue?
The blue, yeah.
Oh my
There's turquoise in there, but it was, But it was,
little
again,
kingfishers.
It was sort of mastered that they would, almost like, enamel work. Cloisonné work. But instead of enamel, they would fit the tiny feathers of the kingfisher, because the kingfisher wing would sort of glow different colours. It would
iridescent,
yeah, that's the word, iridescent glow. So that was on the Empress, and can you see that was so expensive? A really you know, expensive technique, and then you've got the Nanghong, those red gemstones that you see, and hanging from the gold is your Nanghong. Look at that. That's how revered it was.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
That was so different to what I thought it was going to look like.
No.
Your price, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Right, ready? Here we go. Paula, Susan, oh gosh, there's so many of you there. Ready? Oh my gosh, it's £100. That is amazing.
Honestly, for Nanghong.
That is
reserved for royalty.
Outstanding.
You know, deemed priceless 10,000 years ago. So priceless, in fact, that only the Empress would wear that. Because
there's also 108 pressure points on the body, says Jacqueline.
Oh, yes.
Jacqueline, bringing it home.
Yeah,
that's
it's
amazing.
Such a magical number. I always refer to it as Buddha's sort of what you shouldn't be like. So you try and free yourself. And again, Buddhist monks would chant those 108.
Sean's asked, morning Susie, Carol and JM team. Loving the show, and Susie's designs are amazing, aren't they? Susie, if using markers, is this in addition to the 108 beads?
It is. The 108 beads are what you would use in the design, and then you would either use 3 markers or 4 marker beads. And it just depends if it's a Zen or a Tibetan mala, because malas, you know, are used from Tibet, China, Korea, Japan, India, and all of them have their slight little nuances. So some places have them just without markers, some have 3, some have 4, purely down to you, but they're in addition.
I'm just trying to imagine this mala without the markers and how beautiful that would look, how simple it would look.
Yeah.
It would look like something that could have been created 2,000 years ago, wouldn't it?
And
it really would.
Those typically were made with red ruche
I was
beads.
just about to say, would you add as marker, if you were making this as a tool, as a mala tool, would you put it with your Rudrakshes?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
I love my Rudrakshes.
They are stunning. They are the most beautiful.
Yeah, you could. But you could put whatever you
beads.
like with it. But no, I love a Rudraksha.
Oh, it looks amazing there, Susie. Well done, Alexis, Maker, Sheila, Patricia. Well done. It's, oh gosh, no, we can't be. We go, seriously going lower.
Wow.
Grody's put the wrong.
Yeah.
What do you mean you do? Oh, he doesn't do anything wrong.
You know, isn't
This price is going to be wrong, says Neri. Absolutely.
If we went through a time warp and we were back 10,000 years ago,
we'd be like that lady.
Oh,
we'd be hung, drawn, and quartered.
We'd
wouldn't
be dying of 1,000 cuts. Oh, that's not very nice. Is
not
it?
a nice way to go.
No,
or red hot poker. There you go. It's Neri's fault.
We knew it was priceless.
Put him in a time machine. Honestly.
Yeah.
$99.99 is not your price. Please do check out. This is absolutely unthinkable what we're doing here. Amazing opportunity for you today. I mean, just incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Are you ready? Taking the price point down. Look at the reds. Taking the price point all the way down for you today. 3, 2, 1. More makers there. Well done to you as well.
I'm speechless, but that is so fantastic. Honestly, Nanghong, I get so excited if we ever have Nanghong. I cannot believe the price. That is just our little bubble again, our little bubble. Look up, you know, Nanghong is extremely rare and can fetch really, really high prices, honestly. And as I say, there's the 2 types, but it's incredibly, you know, it has so much provenance. In China, everything is about provenance, and Nanghong has that provenance of being exquisite. I
can't believe that price.
So you would never get anything like that in China at that price.
These are 6 mil rounds. In 100 single figures left. Oh,
honestly, happy dance when you get that home. And
on a
treat yourself to a Nanghong agate, and then go and try. It's on Netflix. Other streaming are available, and watch that drama.
What's it called?
Pursuit of Jade. It's a Chinese Pursuit of Jade. It's subtitled,
Jade.
And you'll see one of the episodes. I did actually, at the time when I was watching it, thinking I must tell you it's like 2 minutes, 10 seconds in. I was going to do it to the time to see if we could get it up.
She's going to get it, that lady, isn't she? Gee
It just shows you, and I'm thinking, see, there we go. That is Nan Hong. And even in this drama, they know how expensive it is.
Gosh, amazing. Absolutely fab. I mean, I just can't. Genuinely brilliant. Genuinely fantastic. Now, I'd love to see the Olmec with this.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've got it in the red agate, but you could definitely. Oh, for sure. It's just made in heaven, isn't it?
You know, just purely from an aesthetic point of view. I think if you wanted to give it the kind of reverence it deserves, then, you know, just leave it as is. But if you, oh my word, look at the colours.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That is so rich, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Very rich like that. Which I have to say I love, but if you wanted to freshen it just a bit, oh my goodness me.
That's why, honestly, I love Nan Hong. I get so excited.
It's exquisite, isn't it?
You know, and I'm so pleased that we've had the opportunity to see it. Again, it's one of these little known gemstones that is just, isn't it funny how fashion changes, isn't it? It's like,
yeah, it
you know,
really
it's like with shoes, but it does. But back in the day, this would have been the most revered gemstone. It's like the equivalent. I won't even say diamonds now. I was saying to Steph when I was on the show talking about coloured diamonds, coloured gemstones, Paraiba tourmaline, 8.87 carat Paraiba tourmaline, that was auctioned at a price from $60,000 to $100,000, or it might have been $160,000 to $200,000. I'm not sure, but it went for 1.8 million.
There you go.
That's how
grief.
Times change. We have the joy of having those gemstones, those very same gemstones, here for silly prices. That when the market decides to see how it's going to sell, they are ridiculous prices, and we get all of those gemstones here. Nan Hong is up there with them, seriously.
It really is.
Well done.
Sean, Melanie, Maker, Barbara, Francis, Amanda, Maker, Marie Claire, Beryl, Tracy, Maker, Anne, Maker, Patricia, Paula, Susan, Charmaine, Maker. Loads in baskets.
And Alison got this project as well.
Yeah.
Alison, you're so lucky.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it? So lucky. But, I mean, I can see why. When
Yeah.
you make jewellery like that. It's beautiful.
Well done. After the break, the masterclass.
Yes.
To have one of these projects would be incredible. To have them both is, we have lucked out. You are getting Olmec, an Olmec version with blue zircon, a Burmese jadeite version with white zircon, complete with angel wings. Oh my word, this is rounding off Mystic Weekend incredibly. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a couple of seconds.
So we've got a show coming up for you on Monday. Ross is on annual leave and we have got Liam joining us to produce the show. Now Liam has been rummaging through all the embargoes and he's nicked a load of stock he's not allowed to have. So we're calling the showcase Liam's Knickers. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have got a silver component clearance. We have got an amazing Olmec show at 10 o'clock. Whatever you do, join us on Monday for Liam's Knickers.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6 millimeter smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4 millimeter faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 a.m. there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 p.m, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well, so tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show, fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 a.m, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're going to love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
Oh, we're back.
We're chatting away.
Chatty, chatty, chat, chat. What a show. What a show. What are you laughing at in there? Right. Just. This is.
I love this project.
It's like I said earlier on, to have one of these in one, to have one version is brilliant. To have both of them, though, on a show is just terrific, isn't it?
And it's lovely to have Olmec and Burmese together. And I love the fact that I've made a piece of jewellery that connects the two, because to me it's universal and it really brings it all together. Now the necklace I've made actually is in two parts, but it's adaptable using and I know we've had them on, so I'm happy to use it, but it's using these clasps,
of course,
and then it just makes it so adaptable. But do you want me to unravel it?
Why not?
To show you, because it's a multi-weight. Because I find with jewellery nowadays, it's the art of jewellery is to have it functional for many occasions. So you can wear this just as a straight rope like this. This is two necklaces in one. You can wrap it round and wear it sort of like that. So that goes round the back.
Like a scarf almost.
Like a scarf.
Yeah.
You can put it round and just wear it like that. so that goes around your neck.
Yeah, lovely.
But also it's 2 different necklaces, so I'm just going to, my nails will flick off if I try to do it this way. But then it becomes 2 separate necklaces, and if I then put this one, see, you can wear it as a silver necklace, and I'll put it on the bust to show you. So that was a silver version.
Pretty, lovely.
And then this is the Olmec version in gold. And I'm just going to open that up. Because when I was making the jewellery, I did this and my thumbnail flew off. So I thought,
did it?
Note to
Brilliant.
self, don't try and open it on live TV. Because it will happen with me, I can assure you. And that's the gold version.
Wow.
So just as a necklace, you know, really pretty, and it's got angel wings. Now, I've asked for angel wings forever. As you know, I love my angel wings because it means somebody's looking out for you, giving you a hug, you're thinking about somebody that cares for you, and you've always got that thought that somebody cares for you. So it's that thoughtfulness. And you can double it up if you wanted to, so you can double it up.
Oh, wow.
Like that, and just multi-layer.
Yeah.
But also, because it comes with 2 each, and I'm doing this deliberately because I made it into a 2-way necklace. You can then, if I do this.
Oh yes, I know what you're going to do, lovely.
Yeah, so you can then just put these 2 on, and you can do the silver, you know, them in the same colourway, but because I was
I like the silver and the gold together, I have to say.
But when you wear it as a necklace together, you can have them.
Yeah.
You can have 4 instead of 2.
Isn't that sweet?
So there's lots of, and then these can double up as bag charms.
Yes,
as
of
well.
course. Yeah, absolutely.
So they can double up as bag charms.
Gorgeous.
So it's a multi-way necklace, lots of ways to wear it.
I've not seen projects before with jade and zircon in. That's a new one on me. They are gorgeous, gorgeous projects these. Which one should we start with, Neri? Yes, please. Here it is. Oh my gosh. So they're both on pre-order. So this project offers you some beautiful elements.
Yeah, blue zircon.
Including your, oh my gosh, look at that.
Quality of that.
The most amazing strand of blue zircon. Isn't that gorgeous? These are micro-faceted rounds. Oh, wow. We've been talking a lot today, haven't we, about the history of the planet and that kind of connection and space. When you consider this gemstone formed just after the formation of the moon, over 3 billion years ago, and the kind of gemstone which can only really be formed as a direct result of these, biblical cataclysmic events. Just unbelievable amounts of forces. Zircon has got it covered. It is one of those gemstones as well that it's much lesser known than a lot of other gemstones. It's considerably older than almost any gemstone, almost anything I can bring to you. It's got a doubly refractive index, which basically means when light enters this, its white light is split not just into its component colours, but the white light is split into 2, and then you get those component colours twice, and you get the most incredible inner glow and sparkle coming out of your zircon. This, by the way, is from Cambodia. This is Ratnakiri zircon, the absolute ultimate gem. Cherry and Toby know a lot about zircon, and they're really well versed in zirconology. And you know, Toby has actually been to the Ratnagiri mines. I've seen footage of one of our presenters. We used to have a presenter called Matt McNamara who went to the Ratnagiri mines 15, 16 years ago. And to actually get to the mines, you fly to Cambodia. I'm not entirely sure which city you fly into, but from there it's a 2 to 3 day drive into the jungle, and it's completely it is completely hidden. The mine, it's so well hidden, and it's said that the locals who mine this incredible gemstone believe the stone to be sacred, and the blue colour to match the blue of the sky. It's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. This existed billions of years before any life existed on our planet. Even, you know, single cell amoebas, even before, you know, even the most basic forms of bacteria were on planet Earth. And it's just lay there dormant. It's incredible. Absolutely beautiful. This is a slide taken from one of Toby's most recent PowerPoints, and it shows you the the kind of price point we're looking at, and what's happened to the price point, the direction that the price point has gone in the last few years for zircon. And the misconception is fading as consumer education dismantles the cubic zirconia myth. The stigma is rapidly evaporating. Yeah, zircon is a genuine gemstone. Cubic zirconia is a man-made diamond. It's you know, not strictly not a gemstone. It's not made by Mother Nature. It's made by us. Zircon is a genuine gemstone and outperforms almost any diamond on planet Earth, and is far, far, far rarer as well. And as people educate themselves, people understand the difference between, you know, this being a genuine gemstone and cubic zirconia, which isn't a genuine gemstone. That, of course, is going to have an impact on the value. Now, we've got Olmec in a strand with this. This is outrageous. The most incredible variety of jadeite from Guatemala. It's so interesting. I remember Dave launching this incredible gem on Jewellery Maker and just being absolutely captivated. But one of the things that captivated me so much was he showed an issue. He showed the front cover of the National Geographic magazine from 1985, I think it was, which highlighted the discovery of this, the rediscovery, I should say, of this incredible gemstone in Guatemala. And it struck a chord with me. My dad used to be a collector of the Nat Geo magazines. He's got all of them, and I've shown that on air, actually. And I looked at the cover when I was younger, and I remember thinking that the guy on the front cover with this Olmec mask, he was holding an Olmec mask, I thought, gosh, he looks just like Paul McCartney. And so when Dave showed the slide of the Nat Geo front cover, literally my 6-year-old self just went, psh, and it just took me back. I remember looking, and I found the edition. My dad lent me the edition, and I bought it into work, and I showed it to you, and it's absolutely incredible. But everything that we know about this incredible variety of jade, you know, which has been Dave's spoken about, you've spoken about at great length, Susie. Here we go. Yeah, this is the edition. It's crazy, isn't it? As well. And it was all about the Spanish conquistadors who went from Spain over to South America to conquer South America, and what they were going for is to obviously conquer the New World, but also to take back to Spain and Portugal with them all of these incredible exotic goods and fortunes. And I was lucky enough to go to Lisbon last week, and I went to Lisbon Cathedral, beautiful cathedral, and it was kind of dates right the way back to, I think, the 1100s pretty much. It was just incredible. And walking around the little museum that they've got there and looking at the incredible amount of artifacts that they've got, and some of these beautiful leather-bound Bibles and the most gorgeous cases for different things, and everything was gem set. Everything was gem set. And when I say gem set, we're talking Ceylon sapphires, we're talking emeralds, we're talking rubies, we're talking... and their obsession with these incredible stones meant that when the Mesoamericans and the Olmec people offered them this jade, they didn't want it. They thought, oh, what is this?
You know, sparkly.
Yeah, we want something sparkly. Now, and I have to, you know, we've got to thank the Spanish conquistadors for that, because without them, goodness knows if there'd be any of this left.
It was so revered by the Olmecs. They used to wear it on their hips. They used to have it. So they used to make tools out of it.
Oh,
and then
fabulous.
You know, you used to have burial masks, but it was so important in their culture because it was so tough.
So we've got a strand of this outstanding material, but not just a strand. For the first time that I think we've ever done this for, because I don't remember us ever doing this. I don't recall us ever doing this before. You are getting 1,
2. I know. And look at the quality.
Let's turn them this way around.
Oh,
here we
beautiful.
go. 2 carved Olmec jadeite angel wings. Susie, this is quite the moment.
1 in the kit would have been fantastic, but to get 2, and they're beautiful.
A pair of wings. We're at $7.99. Now, yes, they are drilled at the top here. Let me just show you, I don't know if you can see that, Joe, because my top's roughly the same colour. There we go, there. Drilled there on both of them. Yeah. This is quite the moment. The price point we're going to take this down to is going to be amazing just for the wings. Yeah. Just the wings. How much would you pay for these? I mean, that is a question. How much would you pay for the wings? Genuinely, I don't know. We've never done anything like this before. £299. That is amazing. That's £150 per wing. And then the strand and the blue Ratnakiri zircon is free.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Because they know I like mixing my gemstones, so they thought, well, give Susie something to play with. Get on with that, Susie.
Wow.
But I just loved making this. And I mean, the wonderful thing with all of our projects, your imagination is what's going to dictate what you make with them, and there is so much you can make with it. I've got a photograph. I obviously didn't follow the brief, but if you wanted to, this might be up your street, but this was the inspiration that the team had sort of thought of for an idea.
See, that's lovely.
Now, you could make that. I mean, I could have made it, but I didn't want to copy it, and 2, it's, you know, I've got to make jewellery that's a Suzie style of jewellery. But if you wanted to, that's why you've got so many of those that you could do that. You don't really need those 2. I was looking at this because originally I thought, well, if I did, what would I do? But that is easy to make as well.
Good grief.
But if you wanted a really, you know, substantial necklace, you can make it.
We're not done at $299. There's actually, we don't need to take the price point down.
No.
So many people have come through to get this. No. There's so many in baskets. I think if we just sat here for another couple of minutes, I know that they'd all sell out.
Yeah.
But in 60 seconds, we are going to go lower. Why? Because we can. Yeah. And I know there's going to be so many of you out there who want to make the necklace that Susie made. Well, I know it's interchangeable, but where you've got both the Burmese and the Olmec material together, which is a match made in heaven. And I know a lot of you are going to want to be able to buy both of these incredible projects. This genuinely is, you are spoilt today. It's embarrassing how much you're getting here. I've never seen blue zircon, Ratnakiri zircon with Olmec, but I have to say I absolutely adore it. Your deal today, 20 seconds. There's so many of you there. Oh my word. You're going to need to start checking out. You're going to need to just trust us and check out, because you could miss out today. Cheryl's checking out. Maker, Suzanne, Elaine, Maker, Melanie, Lavinia, Maker, Pat, Sally, Angela, Nicolette, Maker, Abiola, Maker, Sharon, Elizabeth, Karen, Julie, Catherine. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Linda, check out. Are you ready? All the way down. This is absolutely amazing. Incredible. Ready, steady, 199.
Wow.
That for me is £100 per angel wing. And then you've got the 2 strands free of charge. It's outrageous.
That's 199.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 199. The jade is just incredible on both. But
Suzie.
I'm going to be making this in the all making a minute. That is 199 just for that. So that, honestly, happy dancing. When have we ever seen angel wings? When have we seen angel wings this big? You can make yourself a pair of earrings.
Never.
You can make yourself a pair of earrings.
And it's interesting, isn't it? I never considered that we'd ever be able to do Olmec jadeite carved into angel wings.
No.
Never did I even contemplate it. But now I see it, I'm like, why didn't we get this 3 years ago, 4 years ago? It's absolutely astonishing.
And it's a lovely size just to wear as a pendant if you wanted to.
You imagine though how comforting that's going to be for somebody as well, to feel, to run through their hands as that kind of mindfulness. That is outstanding.
Again, you know, this can come off and you can put that with either ribbon or another chain and just wear that as a pendant and then wear the necklace that way round.
Yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
Or that way round. So it's so interchangeable. But that in itself makes a really pretty pendant. That is a 199. Yeah.
That's amazing. Maker and Ayrshire, Sharon, Lisa, Sean, Maker, Elizabeth, Karen, Julie, Maker, Karen, Linda's got 2, Jane, Linda, Maker. Oh, there's so many of you there.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Are we going lower?
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
20
Honestly,
left.
Tommy's on a roll. I think it's amazing. Just for those lovely angel wing carvings. I did a happy dance when it turned up for me to wear it with.
I'm sure you did, Suzie.
To get
so
2
indulgent. Yeah.
in the kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally they'd send you 1.
Yeah, absolutely. 30 seconds. I can't believe. Oh, the strand on its own is way over 100 on its own. The zircon's gotta be at least 50, 60, 70 pounds. These 2 carvings should be at least £100 each on their own. Today, look at this.
Wow.
£149. That is absolutely your price point today. Gee whiz.
For that rope necklace, which is the 2 combined, and I'm going to be adding another 2 to it. I mean, that is going to be £2,500 to £3,000 if you wanted to buy that.
Wow.
You've got the blue zircon, you've got the white zircon. I've put like sterling silver spaces. I've used the Solaros, and I've used like other strands that we've had on the show last week, and I've just popped a couple of those in just so that they sort of like reference each other.
Yep. Absolutely gorgeous, fabulous. Lynn, Norman, Monica, Karen, Charlene, Susan, Maker, Linda, Jane. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Congratulations to all of you watching today. It's an absolute dream come true for so many of you. I know it is. I genuinely know it is. It's beautiful. Yeah. Well done. Oh, and the jewellery's so simple and achievable, Suzie.
It's just threading on.
Look at that blue zircon.
It just pops, doesn't it? It's just beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And again, I've just used...
Illuminated.
I have a passion for 2mm gold spacer beads. I think we're completely sold out, but at one time we had a tub of 500, and honestly, it's been the best thing I've ever bought.
I bet you
I'm
just
running so
ate your
low
way
on them.
through those,
But it means that I could, you can be really indulgent. And it's just a couple of, you might not want to use that. We've had the Nanhong today. We've had blue angelite carved beads. And, you could put a bigger pink pearl on or anything. It's just whatever's in your stash. I kept it all jade. Put a bit of pearls because I had to, because everything has to have a bit of pearl on it.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? But what Susie's done there is she's just gone for the gems which she loves and the shapes that she loves and the spaces which she loves. You do whatever you want. You do you. Go for smoky quartz. Go for rose gold. Go for whatever you like. Honestly, there's no... Oh, wow. Look what she's got left.
And I've got 3 here. So you can make more. You can make 2 of those necklaces. In fact, you definitely could make 2 of them because, you know, I've got all of that
Because you've got the other angel wing as well.
Yeah,
oh, my gosh. Can you imagine that?
Zircon. So you get 2. Oh, wow, for 149, that's 2 necklaces for that price.
Right.
That's how you see it.
Should we do the other one? Oh gosh, this is going to go absolutely nuts.
Which is your favourite colour?
White zircon. So Cambodian again, Ratnakiri again. The jade you're getting here. Oh wow, this strand is apple.
It's absolutely beautiful, and the translucency is next level. It's so beautiful. I mean, you can see that on the necklace here.
Here we go. Let's get the old torchy out.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. It's so gemmy.
Yeah, I'm sorry about mine.
It's just so
It's
gemmy.
on theme though, isn't it? With the old planet there and all that kind of stuff.
And look at the quality of that angel wing as well. It's so translucent.
Yeah, the angel wing. Let me just grab that actually because it'll here we go. Let me show you this quickly.
2 of these, but it's so translucent. It's absolutely beautiful. And if I pick a favourite, I don't know which one. If you said to me, right, you can have, you know, you can only have one of them. I honestly wouldn't know which one to pick because I love them both the same. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Ethereal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So ethereal, just beautiful.
Such a pretty. If you love that gentle colour, and I mean, like on the Olmec, I did gold, and on the Burmese, I did silver. But you can see it depends which you prefer because, like on this one, because that is going to be, you might want to use the gold.
Interestingly, on your angel wings, you've got moments of green as well, which is so lovely. A little flash of green. Yeah, well, that's exactly it, isn't it? They are all individual pieces. Oh, it's just gorgeous. I'd love to wear something like that. I mean, that is wedding jewellery, isn't it? Don't you think? It's just gorgeous.
Just so many ways you can wear it.
Yes. 299, not your deal. 60-second clock. Let's go. Have we got the same quantity of this one, Neri? Well done, Lavinia. Cheryl's got 2. Maker, Jamati, Jane. And just to show you, I think Susie's already done this, but just look at that.
Yeah.
As an earring. I mean, I love a statement earring, but that is. Yeah. Oh, that is just.
It's a perfect size for an earring.
Perfect size for an earring. I love a statement earring. I don't like them too big. I don't like them, you know, I don't like it too big, but I like them statementy. Yeah. They are perfect. That is absolutely perfect. That is the perfect size. Brilliant. Oh my gosh, I love that.
It's a beautiful angel wing. I know, it's so gemmy. And again, you know, I'm not cherry picking these. These are just as they come.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. The delicacy is amazing with this. But it's the quality, the gemminess, the top aqua content is absolutely outstanding. I love the way that it's been recorded, actually, Grovesy. I like that, almost like a yin-yang. Yeah, it's really lovely. Right, let's get that price point all the way down. We're at $299. Let's go really nice and low for you. Here we go. Well, there we go, $149. This is absolutely premium material. We've never done angel wings before in jadeite. No. Why? I don't know. You know, considered by many to be the stone of heaven. Why aren't we? Why haven't we? I mean, this would look amazing with angelite. It would look beautiful with any stone, really. But because it's got that gorgeous neutral palette to it, beautiful with the silver. Look amazing with rose gold. Gorgeous with yellow gold as well. It's up to you.
It's just.
Mixed together it looks great, doesn't it?
And
it really does.
Say mix your jewellery, which is when I'm going to put it together, because this one will go eventually on that one. That's why it's in gold. So you've got the 2, and then the silver one I'm going to make in the Olmec will hang off this side, so that as you wear it with the rope, you've got 4 in different hangs. But well
done, Julie, Suzanne, Lavinia, loads of you there. Susie, do you want to do a demo for us?
I will do. And if you love your jadeite, and I know there's lots of jadeite fans out there like myself, I've written a book launching next week.
Oh, next Sunday! That's going to be amazing.
And it's everything I haven't told you about jade on the programme, and I've told you lots of things. So it's not like you're going to get the book and think, well, I've heard all this before from Susie. It's it's much more. So
gorgeous.
It's going to be fun.
Right.
But the demo. Now, the whole necklace is simple. It's just threading on. The technique really is in using the clasp. So I'm going to be using the clasp, and the technique is exactly the same to make this than it is the whole. So this is like an encapsulated piece. So once you make this, you can definitely make that. That is all down to your design choice.
Okay.
And it's using these wonderful like connectors that we have here, and we have bought them to wear, and I'm so happy we have, because they just look exquisite if you've got round beads. So what you're going to need is you'll need a peg bell or a jump ring. If you haven't got a peg bell, I've put a pinch bell rather. I've used a pinch bell, but you don't have to. Last week's piece of jewellery, I had just used a jump ring through it, and it works just as well. But I wanted to show you a pinch bell, just so that one, you've seen it and you can see how easy it is to work and how professional. So this is a pinch bell. They come in all sorts of sizes. And this one is one that will fit this. So all you're going to do is, if you can see, sorry Joe, can you see, it's called a pinch bell because you can see those sticky out bits in the middle.
Yeah.
And you're just going to prise them apart, and that sticky out bits, they're going to go through your hole, which is here. So you literally, no skill required, but very professional finish, is you're then just going to squeeze them together. And that is it on. How easy is that? So that now, and doesn't that look very professional? Ta-da! No skill required, so you can be a beginner. Now then, to add that to your connector like this, we're going to start with the connector. Now this connector has 2 drill holes. And we need a length of beading thread. It doesn't have to be long. I always use far more than I'm going to need, so that I'm not sort of like, getting worried at the end. So you start off by threading through the hole. Now I didn't bring my French wire with me, big mistake, but this is a demo. I would now add on I'm talking about 2 millimeters, because all you're going to do is a gap from that hole to that hole on that side.
Yes.
It just, you don't need to if you're using French, if you're using beading thread, it's strong enough. But I tend to use it just because I like using it. But I haven't bought it today, so we're not going to be using it. So you're just going to thread that through and pull that down like so. And then we've got 2 long ends. Now, I'm now going to thread on a bead straight onto that, and I'm going to thread it through both ends because it makes it much sort of stronger. But when you are making the necklace, all you would do now is you would add your crimp end here and crimp it, and then you can get started on making your necklace. That's all you do, crimp end and crimp it, and I'll show you that in a minute. But this design has the crimp end at the other end. So what we're going to do is we're going to just do 3 beads and a spacer bead. So I'm just doing a spacer bead, so here, and I'm doing this in silver because some people don't like gold. I love Olmec with gold.
Me too.
But you might prefer the silver. She says, look, it's all come off.
Don't
worry, do not worry. This is live TV, and this is what happens. But you just thread it on. And this is the most difficult part, is finding the hole in it. So I'm threading that on, and I'm threading it in double, which just takes a bit of extra time. When you're actually making the necklace, you don't need to do it double, but I've just done it here just for extra security, really, because you just don't want it falling off. And can you see, this is going to be the design, really simple. And as I say, when you're making the necklace, this is the skill level you're going to be using, only you're going to be adding your zircons, your spacer beads, and other beads that you want to use. But this is the skill level you'll be doing. So, anyone can make my jewellery. And then finally, I'm going to add the last one. And as I say, the hardest bit is finding the drill hole sometimes. And this one I'm making slightly more complicated because I'm doing it 2 at a time, which you would never do. So I'm threading that on. And now I'm threading on a crimp end, which a crimp end, for those that have never seen it, and it is an absolute lifesaver. It is a round bead, so it looks exactly the same as your 3mm, but it's got a little sticky outy bit on it, and that bit will crimp on and hold everything together. So I'm going to now thread that on, and it'll look like your 3mm bead that we've just threaded on before. Get in there. She says, that's it, it's on, and I'm going to be threading on the other one. Now this one you definitely need to thread on the two, because this is going to crimp it all on. So
gorgeous.
So you're just going to push that through, push that through, push that through, push that through. There we go. And then now I would put some French wire on that to go through this, but I didn't bring it. So pretend I've used about 0.7 of a centimetre. I will have threaded on some French wire. So what that French wire will do, which it won't here, is it will look like silver, and it will form like, let me show you one that I did use, and I'll do it in the silver. The French wire, the effect I'm looking for is this effect here. Can you see? So that is the French wire added on there. So that just looks like a jump ring, and it makes it very professional. I'm not using that today because I forgot to bring it in. I don't know why, but we do it in exactly the same way. We're now going to go through everything. So bear with me while I try and get this through everything, because we're going to go back up through. Absolutely. The other one you can leave behind if you want to. I might put it through, I might not. But can you see it's now got sort of 4 wires going through?
Yeah.
So, and I'm going to thread it all the way through. You don't have to, but it just makes it easier at the end. So just threading it all through. And again, you know, as I'm saying, just take your time. Do not rush it, don't worry. So I'm just threading it all back up,
Gosh, it's amazing the size of the drill holes, actually.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
It really allows for, you're able to get the sort of thread through 3 times, which, in this, that is going absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to pull that and then back up through there. And then I'm just going to put that back through that hole there, which I will later cut off. So that goes through there. And the only reason I'm doing this is that when I pull, can you see I've got some leverage, and it's got leverage. And now the French wire will be saying, oh, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. Now this one will cover it completely. But when they're all together, that is like really, really sturdy. I'm now going to keep that all in place by crimping that crimp tube. There. Now these are little, there we go. And there we go. This is really great, because you can say, if you're angry about something, you go, oh, get in there. And then you just press that until that little nodule disappears. And then all you're going to do is just cut away your thread. So I'm going to do that very quickly. You're going to take much more care over it. And it just gets hidden. Careful not to cut the wrong thread. That's happened to me before as well, honestly. And then you want to cry. And then that is it finished.
That's brilliant.
So there it is. I'm just going to push that around a bit, because I've done that too tightly. There you go.
That's gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Well done. Thank you, lovely.
There you go. So the 2, and so it just depends which you
Love
prefer.
the 2 of these together.
Whether you like Olmec with silver, Olmec with gold, Burmese with silver, Burmese with gold.
Look at that. But if you could do that,
you can make the necklace.
You can make the whole necklace.
That was the hardest bit of the whole piece of jewellery.
Right, so we've got over 20 in baskets. How many have we got left? 8. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Raphael, Linda, Maker, Julie, Deborah, Maker, Anne, Cheryl, Maker. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Fantastic. What? What are you doing? There's only 8 left. Neri wants to sell out. I can't believe that. Well, so do I, but, you know, there's a lot of things you just...
Now I'm going to show you what that looks like on. Right. I'm
129.
Finish off the necklace now.
Go for it, lovely. 129. Genuine. I don't actually know why you've done that, but incredible. That's unbelievable. Ratnakiri white zircon, a strand of natural Burmese apple green aqua jadeite, and 2 gorgeous Burmese jadeite angel wings. Yours today for 129. Maker in Surrey, Lynn, Lisa Maker, Karen Maker, Raphael, Linda Maker, Julie, Deborah, Anna, Cheryl Maker, Wendy, Jane Maker, Jamati Maker. Cheryl's got 2, Lavinia, Suzanne, Julie, Karen, Rona, Valerie, Nicolette, Lynn, Maker and Surrey's got 2, Susan, Lisa Maker, Karen Maker. That is crazy. Woo! All right. Well done, everyone. That's amazing. Susan, Elizabeth Maker, gosh, you're still coming through. Wendy, well done to you, my lovely. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Absolutely brilliant. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. And here, if you wanted to go really heavy, because you get 2 in each.
Why not?
Why not do this? So, you can see.
Yes, please.
Roughly. And then just wrap it round. I'll turn it round a sec just to quickly show you.
There you go. Oh, Susie, that looks absolute. Oh, wow. Yes, brilliant.
There you go.
That looks
If you
great.
really want something really statementy, if you want something like,
gosh,
I've got loads
that.
of angel wings. There.
Oh, wow.
If you love your angel wings, you can have 2.
That is gorgeous. So that is... Angela, check out. Liz, Maker, Susan, well done. Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Beautiful.
It's an 8 necklaced piece.
Unbelievable.
8 ways to wear that necklace.
Right, Neri, what are we doing? Oh, gosh. Tell me what it is though, love. The colour wheel. Right, here we go. You want to take it even further? You want to add even more colour? Here's your cord, which is really bright pink, just to make everybody aware. Gorgeous tassel. Let me take that out there. What's it? Beautiful. I love that.
Right, let me try and find that necklace.
Please do.
I've made this.
This incredible strand here, which has got all of your different jades on there. We've got red, orange, yellow, lavender, black, white, Olmec and green. And then you get a beautiful little guru bead with a T-shaped drill hole on there.
Right, here we go.
And then you get this incredible strand here. Look at this, 1 metre of all of your jades. Wow.
Beautiful. And
isn't that just gorgeous? Look at the reds and the oranges.
The red and the yellow is so
pinks. So rare. Oh, wow, that is just gorgeous. Go on, Susie, what did you make with this, lovely?
Can you see?
Sorry, Grovesy, can we look at what Susie made with this? Here we go. Oh, wow.
So I've just added pink pearls, and I think there's another photo a bit closer up.
Oh, wow.
You can see with that board.
Gorgeous. Again,
so it's really colourful.
Just employing the same kind of technique you've just shown us, actually. It's brilliant.
All my jewellery is very easy to make.
Brilliant, but it's achievable.
Yeah.
So, you can do this.
And it's such a lovely necklace
I love that.
And the fact that you've got all of those colours, honestly, it would cost a fortune.
Yeah, exactly.
If you went to, say, Mason Kay, that would be selling that, it'd be absolutely astronomical.
$4.99 is great. It's not your price. Let's go even lower. Come on. Here we go. Oh, gosh, we've still got one more auction to bring you between now and the end of the show as well. Wow. Woo! Have we got time for this clock, Neri? Okay. $4.99, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, gorgeous. And these are, look at that, Olmec. Look at the reds.
I know. The reds and the yellows are so rare. And
look at that.
Lavender, obviously, apart from Imperial Green, has really shot up through the marketplace because 25 years ago, lavender would have been very inexpensive to buy because the colours they were looking for, obviously, is the shades of green. You couldn't find red, you couldn't find yellow. Suddenly we're getting deposits where we can find the red and the yellow. The red and the yellow now, especially the yellow, are getting onto a same par as the rise of the lavender. Before, if you'd have said a year ago, it would have been Imperial Jade and then lavender was second. Everyone was really surprised. Now, after the sale of the Imperial Jade necklace that was sold at Sotheby's for 25.7 million, which was, you know, they thought it's going to go for 2 million, and it didn't, because they thought, oh, this is, you know, the young money doesn't want the Imperial green, so it's going to be 2 million. I know the Barbara Hutton one went for 25 million, but you know, we've got different buyers. It still went for 25, and it had no provenance.
Yes.
So what happened was yellow jade suddenly shot through the roof, because it's the older generations that love the yellow, because it represents imperialism and you know, prosperity and wealth.
199 gets you your metre of 6mm rounds, your tassel, your shorter strand of 8mm rounds, your incredible guru bead, your cord. That's absolutely outrageous. Congratulations. Oh, and downloadable instructions.
Oh, wow, 199. I cannot believe it.
199. Amazing.
Honestly, just for the red and the yellow.
This is the last.
I bought this.
I don't blame you at all.
I can't believe
that is amazing, Susie.
Yeah.
This is ready-made.
This is ready-made, and the reason I bought it, because I thought that they're bonkers. You've got the most beautiful carving. Can you see how lovely and thin that is as well? How beautiful. It's so wearable. And it's like giving you the perfect life. You've got that lovely landscape, which is saying, you know, the perfect life. And also, bearing in mind, so that is a carving. It is a big carving. That's what, 45mm? And then you've got this lovely bee. Look at that little donut. Now, the quality of that donut is absolutely exquisite. It is so super translucent and so apple green. Beautiful. But, Katie, is that my baby? Of you. Oh, I never see them. Right.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh!
Is that that must be my little darling. She's watching me. None of my kids watch me, but I love you, Katie.
There you go.
I'm buying you that ring, by the way. Can I quickly show wedding face?
Yes.
Because, and this is, honestly, it is to die for, this ring. I'm
wearing the silver, the gold-plated silver one.
Yeah.
It's coming up on Wednesday, by the way, as you do in the day.
It's like Tiffany. Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at this. We can get
Look
that.
at her.
I can just see you wearing that, Katie. You and Alice. And Tanya are getting one.
Oh.
Sorry, just fan.
Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Mum. That's just gorgeous. I love that.
And back to business. Then.
So this is ready-made?
This is ready-made. I haven't done anything with it. But look at this. Look at the quality of this strand.
This is apple.
This is what? Is this a 50?
No.
50
100
I know.
quid.
It's mad. For that carving alone, that is a brilliant price.
It's ready-made.
For that bee alone, if you were to...
Oh, the bee symbol. Yeah, beautiful, Susie.
And then look at the apple green strand of 6mm, and it's what, 50 centimetre strand?
Yeah, there or thereabouts. Yeah, it's got to be.
You know, that is probably, let's be generous, Jewellery Maker price. Say £70, that's £69.99. Shouldn't be.
But that's £100.
Say that's $49.99.
No, don't be ridiculous.
And say that's $49.99.
Oh,
that's
my.
I cannot believe that's why I
so you got half a metre of jadeite for free.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
Absolutely.
That's outrageous.
Yeah, well done, everybody.
But
honestly,
amazing.
You'll do your happy dance when you get it home and say, thank you, Susie, because the quality is as good as you said it was.
Look at this.
It really is. I thought, they're mad, I'm buying it.
Oh,
isn't that beautiful?
God.
Look at that. And every carving will have its own individual jadeite, because the one that we saw on the screen had sort of, it was white, it had green flecks to it, and this is got sort of, it's creamier, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
Susie, it's been a joy having you with us. When are you next with us?
Next Sunday.
She's amazing. We love her.
To my book.
With a book? Oh my gosh, that's going to be amazing.
So it's going to be very affordable.
Love you.
Mwah.
Yay! Thank you so much for joining us today. What an amazing weekend. Bless you. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's got an amazing week lined up. We'll see you in a bit, my lovelies. But thank you so much, darling. Love you lots, darling. Take care.
Love you.
Take care, my lovelies. We'll see you in a bit.